Howdy, howdy! Welcome back to the one, the only, the incredibly well endowed, and now with the power of two screens and a computer that won't catch fire just by opening Chrome. It is low energy videos. And oh my god, it finally came. It came when I gave up all hope. It came when I gave up all joy. And it has been, bar a few hiccups, such as getting used to the fact there's now two screens, pretty good. The computer itself is not beefy, but like I said, it's going to be a work in progress. As you can see up here, we have our first thing for us to get, so I don't have to wear these goddamn things. And my eyes set on a wireless set for 60. No more wires. No more. What was it? Wire hangers. There we go. That's the reference. That's the meme. Oh. Here, let me get the camera. So it's going to take a while to get everything sorted. So today actually was really stressful and confusing. Like any delivery of a baby. Whose name is Rebecca, by the way. I want you to make her feel at home. She is a PC specialist unique blend. As you can see, she has a stylish, if you check my Discord, link in the description, you'll see the pictures. She is a stylish, white framed, I don't know why her skin tone needs to be brought into it like that, but a white framed little box with a multicolored thing. The drive has like these colors that are just constantly rotating. To me, that's very surreal. When I turned it off, hopping into bed, I found out that it stays on. So my whole room is just like this multicolored kaleidoscope thing. I can turn that off, but it was interesting. Anyway, today was a bit weird. Metal Monkey, my roommate, got a phone call from home that he didn't really like. So it looked like he had to leave for a few days. Turned out it was a false alarm, but we were running around because also I was told the computer was going to come today. Except then I was told it wasn't by a guy saying he apologized, but it looks like it's not coming at all. And I'm like, okay, but why did you call me Wendy? Because in it, he literally calls me Wendy. Now, I always thought I looked more like a Bridget or a Deborah, but okay. And then I clarified, like, hey, I got a message saying that it's left the compound and it's on its way here. And after a while, he's like, "Oh yeah, I mixed up your codes. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's on its way." He didn't say when. Great. So I went off to do my shop. It was rather straightforward. I got some sandwiches that I actually regret. Ugh, let's just say that. I'd be still fast asleep right now if it wasn't for those goddamn sandwiches. But then again, I'd be missing the stream. Kind of a big thing. Got half, before we get into the main course tonight, which is tequila shots. I've got lime and salt here. Oh, but I didn't get gummy worms. Pox. I was gonna do the gummy worms. I didn't get milk and gummy worms. One thing's more important than the other. It's clearly the gummy worms. I'll pick some up tomorrow. Or today, as it's just gone midnight. Technically, it's no longer Wasted Wednesday, so it's more of a Tipsy Thursday. False advertising. What else is new on low energy videos? But yeah, it was pretty hectic getting all the shopping together. There was a kid who walked right into a shopping trolley though. That was brilliant. I'm gonna call you Wendy from now on, probably. Okay. Whatever gets you off, sweetie. I'm a gracious host. But Um, yeah, there was this kid who, she must have been about 4 or 5. I heard the whole epic tale, and you will now too, while I drink this half can of Four Loko I didn't finish before grabbing a few hours sleep. I've only got about 5 hours sleep on me. Like I said, those sandwiches woke me up, and I'm like, oh, it's all gone now. But ooh, diet's still going great, by the way. We're over a week now into it. Have to focus. So we were. I was waiting outside for the cab to arrive. Metal Monkey was still getting some stuff in the shop. Like I said, false alarm. He didn't have to go anywhere. And he was just there sorting out. I was out there having a can and looking at my phone when I heard these two little twins. And their two little twins and their mom having this fight. They must have been about 5. Little blonde girls screaming that they wanted to hop on the shopping cart, and she's like, "No, you're too big for that now." They're like, "No!" One of them literally like roadblocks it, holds like a goddamn protest, and is like, "No, I wanna," but she does it so fast that she just went face first right into the cart. There's this long pause. And there's suddenly, so I got a drinks and a show. I'm a piece of shit. Anyway, wasn't the only interesting thing when we got you can call me Wendy. You wouldn't be the first. Damn. Okay, there were Raisin Wendy, Wendy girl. Okay, Wendy girl. I tried to get Raisin and Wendy in the same thing. Anyway, the cab came up, and Metal Monkey was taking forever. He had to get some things, and sure enough, she got a flat tire just as she pulled in. So we had to wait to get another car. My first time ever saw a hybrid car, as far as I'm aware. Pretty cool. So quiet. Anyway, came back here and I realized I was gonna go live, and then I was like, nah, I'm gonna get some sleep. I got about 10 minutes sleep, and then the buzzer rang, and I rushed downstairs. The guy was rushing up to me, and he goes, "This you?" And I'm like, "I've been waiting months for you." And he just shrugged and walked off like he had so many other places to go. They have a backlog. I wasn't going to give him a piece of my mind. It wasn't his fault, but still, I wanted to vent to somebody. So I'm venting to you. That took for fucking ever. Waisin. Waisin. It's like a blazon or a wigger. Yeah, I'm gonna chance that word. Um, just because it's not, just because I lived in 2005 too. Um, Never got called it, but I did know people who were. Anyway, the hold on. Anyway, as I said, new headphones. The computer came in a huge ass box, but the box itself revealed only our tiny little Rebecca there. And from there it was a setup. I found my old screen still works, as well as my new screen, my TV, which makes it look surreal. I've got these two completely different size screens. Speaking of, we now get into the stream itself. Tonight is everything else is planned. I've got some. He said you and pointed to the Vikings like. So tonight is going to be Might be able to use my old screen. Fingers crossed. Obviously not right now. Tonight's going to be a pretty good one. I don't know what we'll be watching. We won't be gaming. I realise that now, August. It is definitely for the plebs. I don't think we'll be gaming anyway. It downloads games pretty quickly, but it's kind of confusing. I might give a game a go. I don't know what. It would have to be very basic. I downloaded Crusader Kings and it downloaded super quick and played super quick. I also downloaded Assassin's Creed and it worked, but the controls are a little bit off. Most importantly though, I recorded Assassin's Creed 1 while playing, on OBS, and it seemed to not have any lag. So that's good. Anyway, as sexy as my face is, tonight's going to be standard. For every shot, every dono, I do a shot. I do a tequila shot. So, salt, drink. I'm used to the camera being there. Hold on, should I put the camera there? Yeah, we'll call this the interim setup. Got myself a bottle of silver tequila, clear tequila. Before people yell, it was literally the last bottle and the only bottle they have. I've got half a can of Four Loko, and in the interim, I've also got 3 bottles of this horrible monstrosity that actually tastes really nice. It's called Desperado. Not only will I do a shot for every dono, link in the description down there below. Every little bit helps to get myself a new headset. But we will be looking at stuff, as we tend to do. And we will also be taking call-ins from anyone who wants to call in. All you have to do is send me a DM on either on Twitter or, more importantly, and probably easier, on Discord. If you're not friends with me, add me on friends, and I'll tell you I'll be upfront with you pretty quickly. Like, if you're a little sussy wussy, I don't know if I'd add you. But if you know, if we know each other, and I'm surprised we're not added already, then absolutely. Just, no swears. Don't use words like Marglar. Hashtag cancel low energy videos. So, Marglar. Welcome to the planet Marglar, where every person, place, and thing is called Marglar. And yet the fact they said that means that they know there's a difference. I always thought that was weird. Anyway, let's give you guys something to watch while I actually have to prepare the lemons, the limes, I should say. No, obviously not the lemon, but I have 4 limes here. I forgot how tiny limes are. Look at this. Look at the tiny little limes. Oh, tiny little limes. Oh, I do love me some lime juice. I'm a big citrus man myself. Give me any sort of citrus fruit. Well, maybe not any, but the majority. Let's get a big pile of salt going. How is everyone? And of course, if you're wondering, the hell? How the hell do you open this? Oh, that's cool. Wait a minute. Just press, but I'm... Jesus. Here. While I have this epic battle with a thing of Tesco's 50% less sodium salt, let me give you something to watch. And something for me to listen to. And my God, shall we not have a drink? Shall we not? It is Wednesday. Well, it's not anymore. It is for you guys, but it's not for me. Damn dirty Marglar. Also pretty cool. All my elements are still in one piece. Look. Um, but it came over one for one. Speaking of, I'm going to be changing up the thumbnails. Oh, and don't forget, this Monday, the 10th, Kink Think with Missy Ann. I don't know why I blanked out on her name. She's going to be my co-host. Our first topic is going to be first times. You can only do it once. You only make a first impression once, after all. She's pumped. I'm pumped. I don't know what time we're doing this at. Ah, you bastard. Ow. Feckin' gobshite. Ah, look. The standard American's breakfast. Salt. Oh, I'm sorry. The standard American breakfast is sugar. Old what's-her-face. You know, with the bajongas. You know, with the limes. Who are we kidding? She's got the melons. Big old honeydews. I'm not even drunk yet. Can you tell it's gonna be a fun night? I sure as fuck do. So don't forget to like, and if you want to see me properly drunk, don't you fucking forget. Salt is my favorite flavor. We need more of it. There's all the salt, all the time. Little bit of salt, all of the time. I've had Bo Burnham's music stuck in my head all day. Little bit of everything, all of the time. Boredom is a crime, everything, all of the time. Little bit of everything, all of the time. Sexy boy. Sexy boy. Less sexy boy. The most unsexiest boys. Ooh, let's put him on in the background. Committing people like Lucas and bad... Oh, wait, no. I thought it was just some sort of Lucas splurge. Ooh! Terrible sci-fi written by the Wern. No, buddy. I'm not here for... I'm just going to call you Kit Kat. You're cool and all, but I'm here for Wern. The only person in the world who will ever say that, including Wern himself. Not understanding what a mukbang is, there we go. This'll help me stay on my diet tonight. Although I do have some really nice chili crackers down there. God, I'm really into chilies these days.
The other way, I think it's funnier. So I do have his disgusting mukbang set to play after this, where he's slurping pizza like it's... Ugh. I don't even want to compare him to an animal when he eats. It's not fair to the animals. They usually can't help it. So we'll just start it with some word salad that Lucas posted tonight, and then get into his nasty attempt at... He doesn't even know what a... Who doesn't know what a mukbang is? It's not just eating a pizza. Maybe if it's like a 52-incher or something.
Yeah, you're meant to eat like 50
what a surprise
types
Lucas
of things
doesn't
all
know
at
how
once. That's what a
pop
mukbang
culture
is. That's why I've
works,
never
but
done a
tries it
mukbang on
anyway.
stream. Thought about it.
So this meme is from today, and I'm probably, like the last one, going to fuck it up because it's word salad. But here we go.
Hello.
That face when you want to produce in someone else serotonin, causing you to drop in serotonin, which your body won't let you do, rewarding to experience that, so you just keep doing it because it makes you feel pleasure regardless of
Before I do anything else, I want to give you guys the best I can give, and this is not it. Give me a second. There we go. Look at all these problems that are being overcome by force and eroticism. Well, maybe not so much eroticism yet. Alright.
The acts of unjoylessness are why people are empathic. Narcissists like you know nothing about it. Narcissists and empaths 100% try to find serotonin, but the narcissist does it by sapping another person of energy through making fun of a small batch crowd who supply him with positive energy. I do my thing to be hated, but there's always a small batch of narcissists you will occasionally supply. Those are the people that matter. So he's... Okay, first of all, he's not an empath. This is the thing he claims.
Yeah, that's not what it is.
And honestly, empathy is a standard, basic human emotion. Typically, the people who have problems with it actually have personality disorders or on the autism spectrum. It's not a magical, wondrous thing. You either have mental illness, you're autistic, or it's a trauma response. You're not an empath. And narcissists, I mean, most people who claim to be empaths are just straight up narcissists. But that all aside, I don't think Lucas knows what serotonin is. In fact, I know he doesn't know what serotonin is because he also doesn't know what basic English being a native speaker is. And I don't even know what he's trying to say here. Is he trying to say that he's wanting to feed narcissists? That he is a narcissist? That he talks about like people don't do it, but they do it because he likes it? Greedless acts of what are greedless acts of unjoyless? What is unjoylessness to start with? What the fuck is unjoylessness? So joylessness obviously is lack of joy, but so unjoylessness would be joy? Why wouldn't you just say joy? Why do you? Oh, because longer is better, which is something Lucas probably has hammered into his head because, well, you know. Of course, longer equals better in Lucas's mind because no part of him is long. He doesn't know what serotonin is. He doesn't know what words are. He doesn't know how serotonin works. I'm wondering if he's going to get back on his I'm an empath kick, which he's absolutely not. And I'm not going to diagnose him with actual narcissistic personality disorder. He probably isn't. He's probably just an asshole. Sometimes people can be assholes without being narcissists. But he's definitely not an empath. So let's move on to his nasty, nasty pizza and coffee mukbang and let him make the sounds for now.
The sounds! It's going to be extra weird because I'm cutting up a lime right now.
Man,
smells
fuck the Republicans.
Tastes delicious. Next time we see Cobesy, remember, it could always be worse. And that's a low bar.
I shared two.
There. Yeah, we got some lime slices. Now there's lime juice everywhere.
See, the Republicans are always changing the narrative. Fit their own
Damn
narrative.
right, Republicans are pieces of shit. I think Lucas is here.
That's how I know guys like Clicky Hat.
Maybe he'll have the balls one day to say the Nazis were bad.
There was a podcast last night, and they were drawing stuff from the Wordnology page, and that's Clicky Hat's page, so they're Republican. I don't want to be around Republicans. Get vaccinated. Is it only the Democrats getting vaccinated? Even Trump said get vaccinated. Republicans.
There. Everything's ready. Any dono? I do a shot. Tequila, baby, yeah. This is Nico Avocado level of gross. He is pure vileness, for sure. That's why I'm feeling good about myself. Like I said, a week into my diet now. And I actually paid for having Aren't Tories the same? Tories? You mean Tories with a Y? Or is Tories someone else? Is it like a person I don't know about? This is going for... I would donate, but I'm fucking poor. No one has to donate.
What do you expect me to do? Give away my entire pizza? I gave away 2 pizzas.
In fact, you should donate to me. Well, open up your own stream and go live. People will or will not come. Rally for not acting like a complete lunatic for once. Hell, he's doubling down. Dare I say, good for Trump? He's like saying, it's actually good that we're doing this. But at this point, the QAnon group has completely bypassed it. Completely bypassed it. He is now secondary, tertiary. Barely any. Oh, we got some friend requests. Pending. Jay Troy.
Click a crackhead.
Hi, Jay.
I got my coffee. I've been sharing this with people. My roommate gave me a whole thing of coffee when he left to go to his mom's in Wenatchee. He said when he had gone to his mom's last night, he had all these stories.
How exactly do you stop the keyboard from the mouse from being on 2 screens at once? Because that can cause some trouble. Like, I can leave it, I can enter it. I'm sure there's some setting to it.
And then he showed me a $500 leather jacket his mom got him. So the implication was that he was going to bring back more coffee, so I should just drink his. I was like, okay, you can do that.
Well,
I'll make
Steph,
some cold
you're
brew
actually
coffee.
Healthier for not knowing
Mornings,
who,
sometimes in the afternoon.
Lucas Werner is. I just literally picked him because he's like the most, like, he was just the easiest thing to watch. This is going to be like a learning in process sort of thing. Great video, by the way. But we can definitely watch something a bit more enjoyable. Ooh, Babish. Oh, I'd actually want to watch that. Do you remember for a few weeks, it was like, no, about maybe 2 weeks, it was, the beach makes you old? The beach makes you old. And that was it. Lewd. Let's see what's trending right now. What is trending? We don't talk about Bruno Mars from Encanto. I haven't seen the film yet. Good, bad. Peaky Blinders. Oh my god, there's gonna be a wave of pale white dudes in cabbie hats. Well, potato farmer hats, coal hats, newsy hats. FNAF. Don't trust therapy. Clicked off a cruise. I have COVID. Oh yeah, I saw that. That's a shame. Not alone. Bennett the Sage and Brad Jones both have COVID. Oh, and Metal Monkey's roommate. Wait, Ray William Johnson? Ray William Johnson. When was the last time he trended anything? Oh my god, that's a blast from the past. And he still has the hair. He still has the hair.
So people are going crazy over this one. So we got the Queen's Guard here.
Because I think he has music playing.
And they're doing the royal whatever the hell, and they march over a little boy.
Yep. And which they're meant to, yeah, you can't stop them. They will yell at you, or they will just walk over you. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's everywhere.
In fact, I'll show you that very clip. British soldiers march over little boy. Queen's Guard knocks over child while marching on duty. Yep. Oh shit, look at the camera difference. The way it's the screen. Is it? Oh whoa, that's cool. I just maximized it there without going to OBS. Holy shit. I mean, it didn't fully fill out the screen, but that's pretty neat. I'm learning on the go. Is still relevant? No, not at all. He hasn't been relevant in nearly a decade. That's why I was so shocked to see him. Oh god, his it must have hurt. His ex-girlfriend ended up being in fucking Ant-Man. Anna Kira, I think her name is. She has her own YouTube channel and her own podcast and such. Fucking nice. You know what I mean, like, you know what I mean? Little nudge, little wink. Yeah, she's hot. But she actually has like a really lot of good stories. I remember watching her for a long while, and she would tell stories about, and I just put my finger next to my eye when I had lime juice. I'm good. But yeah, she ended up getting this these crazy stories of, like, there was a night she was a hostess, not a prostitute, not a comfort girl. Not since he left YouTube for a while. But she apparently was in LA in like this lounge for like rich businessmen, most of which were Asian. And she was just there for one night, and at the end of it, the madam running it, like, all she did was like listen to these old guys talk. That was it all day, in like a cocktail dress. And at the end of it, she's like, "No, you're too nice for this place," and then just tells her to leave. Like, yeah, this isn't shocking though. No offense, but they are literally allowed. It is. I mean, it's a dick move, but like, you're not at all meant to impede their duties, at all. Like, period. If you go near them, they yell at you. It's why all those tourists, they always stand outside the guards outside of Buckingham Palace, taking pictures and being like, "Yay!" And then eventually, when it's time to change, at the moment's notice, they'll look down at you and go like, "Move aside!" And you're like, "Ah!" Like, they'll back the hell off. And they are legally allowed to arrest you, by the way. Like, it's the same with the national the monuments in the mall in the States. That should be normalized. Shocking they're trained that way. They're trained to be like unthinking machines. That's what they're being trained to do. It's horrific, but I mean, they're trying to do a routine every day, non-stop, as clockwork, like, just anything that impedes it. The best you can do is get a drill instructor yelling down to. So if it's your kink to have a burly guy in a uniform scream at you, do that. You wouldn't be the first, according to my uncle, who was a Royal Marine. Apparently the worst thing about being on duty like that is when you're itchy. You're actually trained to kind of like mentally take the itch out of you. It's kind of surreal. It's so different from my life. It's the ideal soldier, yeah. Kids suck. I know this is the second time tonight we've kind of sniggered at a kid in mortal danger, but they don't suck. They're babies. How about we watch a little bit of Daily Dose of Internet? They uploaded some new and stuff. Daily Dose of Internet. There'll be more than we need to see by the time of Bearded Ramblings. which I'm going to be looking for a new thumbnail pretty soon. Oh. Hey, Troy. Troy is still typing. Like I said, though, anyone who wants to pop in can. So. These two. Actually, these three.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This person has to be the worst shoplifter ever. She tried shoving a
Okay, August, I know what you're trying to do, but some people could look at that as some sort of dog whistle. I just like to go to Nigeria. Okay, Nick Fuentes, calm your fucking teats.
chainsaw down her pants.
What? Hey, she wasn't trying to steal it, she was trying to get off on it.
She saw that someone down the aisle noticed her, and she still kept trying. She was obviously later caught and arrested. This poor guy is a little too big to go parasailing.
Who goes into a fucking hardware store, to steal anything, except maybe a nail? Like, I don't know why you'd have a pack of nails, but then be like, no, you know what? I'm gonna go for the fucking chainsaw. That's how my
This
Uncle
YouTuber
Bob
was told
died.
that it would cost $23,000 to replace the battery in his 8-year-old Tesla. So instead, he decided to blow it up with dynamite.
Holy shit! Woo!
This person made
Aww, maybe as a fellow, but that video is loud. That chainsaw in your pants, you're just excited to see me. Oh, is it? Okay, hold on, right. There we go.
a really creative Christmas
I'm
decoration.
learning on the go.
You need some help? Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I actually saw this being designed in or on display in like I think November or early December.
Anybody there? Help!
It's impossible to say the
Yeah.
word popcorn without also moving your lips unless you're a very skilled ventriloquist.
So you gotta replace the P with the T. So you gotta go like popcorn, popcorn, popcorn.
Caw, kitties. Whoa! Oh no! They got into the catnip supply.
I'm pretty sure this is not legal whatsoever. These people went to a sketchy movie theater and the theater was streaming from an app.
What's the problem? They're gonna only do that in the next 5 years anyway.
Yeah, they already started it. They gotta watch it from the beginning.
A skunk, a goose, a duck, and a turkey had a meeting in the middle of the road.
Awesome.
How are they? They're all meeting together. What are
Ladies and gentlemen, now you know where New York hot dogs come from.
they doing?
This little duckling can climb up a wall.
Ganharam. Olha só, que coisa louca. Vai fugir. Vai fugir do quintal e vai escalando o muro. Inacreditável.
Bye. Aww.
I found a video of an interesting primate that can be found in Southern Asia. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I'll
I've
see
seen
you guys
them
again
before.
very, very
They're
soon.
weird looking.
Later.
Later. My voice is so soft and feminine.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. I found a video of a flight attendant that wanted to make the safety announcement a little more fun.
Remain seated and usually pull the mask towards you to start the flow launch. Place that right yellow mask over your nose and mouth.
Somebody's been doing this so many times now that he's just going crazy.
Front to tighten. going mad surprise.
This guy accidentally bought her a $500 gift card instead of a $50 card.
Hold it up.
Where'd you get it at?
Call the back of
Starbucks?
the car,
What are you gonna do? Take it off her?
Walgreens.
Let me show you. You can detect the color of street lights, the cars in front of you, next to you. You can even detect this pedestrian here. Check it out. And it even can detect the difference between a sedan and a pickup.
Bump. Oh.
This dad tried to slap his son with cheese when he wasn't looking.
He could have gone at a different angle, but no, he had to be the smug one and go right for the eye. She'll be able to buy 2 large coffees, right? Oh! Now that is an accident case waiting to happen.
If you can see your own reflection in your car tires, then it's probably time to get some new ones.
Like I said, that happened today.
I don't feel safe.
I don't feel safe.
No, I don't feel safe, G.
This pigeon enjoys receiving some heavy pets.
Oh my. Their safe word is popcorn. Or should I say corn?
Someone was kind
No,
enough
can't
to
do it.
record what the top of Mount Everest looks like, so you don't have to climb to see for yourself.
I've already seen the top of Mount Everest. Not because I've been. I mean, Jesus Christ, I'm not crazy. And you know what? It isn't just the climb itself, it's this. Mount Everest is such a backlogged place to go to that it's just so... You might as well stand in line in Disneyland. At least it's warmer.
A few days ago, NASA launched the most powerful telescope ever made into space. It's called the James Webb Telescope, and it's 100 times more powerful than the Hubble telescope. A telescope this powerful will allow us to see deeper into space than ever before.
Ice. Oh, Jesus. I'd be freaking out. Do it. Do it!
This was sadly my last video I will ever make in 2021, so...
Oh, you little cock tease.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Hey, you're gonna...
Markers are just dead bodies.
wake the others.
Oh, so that's where Diglets come from, is it? I had a feeling it would be a cat, but it might as well be a duck. I'd be terrified doing that because I'd be scared that something would go wrong and I'd step on the poor thing.
A deer randomly busted the front door open and ran through the house.
Oh, Jesus! Don't close the door!
Oh my God! Well... So these guys went skydiving, but in reverse.
Oh, cool. Whoa! James Bond level shit. Sponsored by Red Bull. Red Bull, for all your
this poor
stupid
person
needs.
dropped their phone on the subway tracks.
No! No! Oh!
Is the airplane coming?
Kid, you know what's up.
All these college kids were going to a party when this random person decided to come inside too.
What the fuck? That's creepy, man. That's creepy.
If you go on Google Maps and zoom right into the middle of the USA, you'll find a secret B-2 stealth bomber that was flying.
Holy shit, that's not something they want me to see.
A skier did a backflip and got buried deep under snow. Luckily,
The
his
Hubble's a paperweight nowadays. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely past its prime. Still useful. God, it's so weird getting used to the multi mouse thing. Multi mouse.
friends are experts and knew exactly what to do to save his life.
Yo, he's buried. He's buried.
Put your arm out.
Oh
Pull
shit!
Pull out.
Keep pulling.
You ever been under snow like that before?
I found a video of this super cool looking jellyfish.
Oh, cool. Whoa! That is a fuckable jellyfish. Don't look at me like that. You all thought it too. I can't believe I just said that.
That's the end of this video. Sorry for scaring all of you in my last video. I didn't mean to do that. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
That's pretty fucked. A great party serial killer, right? But then again, it's not a good party unless there's a serial killer. YouTuber possibly crashes plane for views. No, I'm good. All right. Let me have a gander and think about something for us to watch. Not just the same stuff that we always watch. Something different. Oh! Didn't Cobes do something recently, like wine? Oh God, yes, yeah. Force of habit. Didn't need to do that. You didn't even know what I did. You can't see that anymore. Oh, this is awesome. Privacy. I'm still gonna manage to fuck it up, but my God, it's gonna get so much easier. So, that's a blob about you. That's a sentence that was said. Hey everyone. Don't forget, like, share, and subscribe. As you can hear, no one is with me in call-ins, so call-ins are open. And anyone who donates, I have the glass, the lime, and the tequila ready. I also have beers, but... And by the way, if no one donates, I'll pour myself a fucking tequila at some point anyway, so it's not going to go to waste.
My wonderful weirdos, my fantastic freaks, and my delightful delinquents. The video you have all been wanting and probably been waiting for, I'm reacting to my shitty ex. And boy, is this probably going to make him salty.
I forgot how out of breath she often sounds. It's seldom that I actually, like, watch anything of hers, but I'm like... She always sounds like she's doing it all in one go, and then, you know, like, as it is, because then... Also, we got our first bot of the night by the looks of it. Mods, you know what to do.
God, your hair is so greasy. Oh God, the pan. The pan! I'm already dying inside. Kill me now, Lord, please. It's a good thing I have wine for this. God, his diet is atrocious. What's in his cabinet? God, oh, the pain! So much pain. No.
Oh, now I remember why she, I don't watch much of her stuff. I could see why she at least was mildly interested in Copes.
That's not how you do it! Watch a cooking video that can actually teach you how to flip and cook, man. Why even bother dipping it in the milk? What does that do? That does nothing! Nothing! Does he have a plug-in?
What if, like, it ends up somebody reviewing my shit? That'd be brilliant, like an ex of mine. That would be cool.
On a stove? Is your stove from the 50s?
That's flavoring.
My apartment was bad, if I can talk. But at least I don't have a stove from the 50s that you have to plug in. Surprised you haven't burned your hands. What is even the point of—
Oh my god, she talks like Ron Burgundy. You sit on a throne of lies.
the bacon right now? Oh god, I just realized he probably never takes—
I kind of like it, but oh, that would
rings
drive me
off.
crazy sometimes.
Oh my god. The bacteria
How are you doing?
in the
How are you
ring.
doing?
Ah, gross! I mean, at least he had common sense to heat up the pan. You don't know how to use tongs or a spatula? That looks so
Say
unappetizing.
tongs.
Ha!
What is called grabbers?
There's the plates I moved in there with. Why do you still have those? Oh god, that's weird.
What?
I love how he's trying to combat all the crap he gets and eats with multivitamins. No!
I didn't even notice that. I suppose he would. Isn't it surreal though? Even Critical reviews his shit, and Critical's like Charlie is so much bigger than any of them, including Cobes, and yet, like, we all dance to his tune, whether we like it or not. Whether we all like it or not. Why the fuck did a chick like that date Cobes in the first place? Listen, people are people, and I'm sure Cobes has some great qualities. I don't know what they are. It's probably hard to see, but they're there.
Don't use grease for gravy.
I just say I like the way my hood has a sort of playful thing. I've got a kind of peekaboo haircut thing going on here, like bit of Jessica Rabbit, or maybe a little bit of Anakin about to kill the younglings. I don't like sand.
You.
I'm feeling pretty fucking high energy today, I gotta say.
It's not that hard to make good gravy, but you don't. Oh, no, you're using all the milk. No.
No, not all the milk.
No. Or cause a kitchen fire.
Yeah. Well, at least it's not too high.
I just realized his spatula is plastic. No. No. No.
It's a real shame too, because he knows to get himself some good quality iron yeah.
Flour.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so clumpy and gross. Ah. Do you have to pile cheese on everything so you don't have to taste what you're cooking? Is that why you always use cheese and ranch? Oh, God, that looks so gross. Oh. That makes my stomach churn.
It looks like Play-Doh.
Oh.
Not the metaphor for it. Just literally like Play-Doh, Play-Doh.
So glad I have self-esteem now and I don't get with shitty people anymore. Yay! Good.
Are you... next time she has a bad time, she's got to look at that and go, you know what? I'd eat about 5 plates of that. We all have down times. The only problem is Cobes has been stuck in a downtime since he was probably like 12. You know? To him, a good day is a day when, I don't know, he finds an old bag of Doritos underneath the couch that is only half eaten.
That looks freaking gross. Oh, my poor stomach.
Like, he is the human condition. That is pure vileness, though. I'm gonna say that. That looks like that from a distance. I'd be like, oh, did somebody deep fry a lasagna? You You know, like a deep fried Mars bar? Well, deep fry a lasagna.
Like you actually play chess. Ah! Are you using a bath towel? Oh, he probably... oh, that's gross too. You're gonna use a bath towel?
That's kind of creepy. I gotta say, though, he does keep the place a lot cleaner than the last one.
He probably dries himself off with the same towel. Oh, God.
I've taken stools that
They
look
make
better
hand
than
towels.
what woke me up over those horrible sandwiches I ate looked roughly about what is on his plate.
The sponges, they're not that expensive. You can buy sponges
Ranch
for
has
like
to be
$1
specific way
at
for me to enjoy
Walmart.
it. Air fryer.
Should I try?
Oh, dude, I'm seriously considering getting an air fryer this year. I don't know what foods go great with it. I know chicken does, but I know it's very, very healthy for you. I think you get one for like 100 and something, 120 out here.
Call him and make better versions of his cooking. Should I? Should I do it?
Yeah, do
It
it.
would make him so bad. No, that's not how you make chicken fried steak.
I mean,
not.
Lord of Patriarchy
No. I
had
can't
to
do it more.
deal with the fact that
cannot do
Jake
him eating
made
food.
like these
Yep.
incredible meals.
So I might do one more just for your guys' sick entertainment.
Sick
Hopefully you
entertainment.
guys did enjoy that, and I'm sure it's gonna get a nice reaction video out of it. And if any of the compilation channels do make a like salty about Stephanie.
It is kind of. I hope I never get into a situation where like I end up dating somebody who has like a channel, and like we fall out. And if we fall out, we fall out bad. Like not just sort of like oh well, but sort of like you fucking piece of shit, you fucking cunt. I don't know why I'd suddenly become Australian. No, maybe she'd be Australian. Maybe I'll date an Australian. I don't know. His dartboard. We have an air fryer and my mom hasn't used it yet. What's the point of that then? Shab puts pizza in his air fryer. Why? Defeats the purpose of an air fryer. Hold on. Desperado is it's actually French. It's it kind of looks like it has weed. It's like a weed beer, which is a real thing. And next time I go to the States, I want to try. It's a beer, but it's being flavored with tequila and lime. It smells really nice. It smells like what my glass will if I get a dono. Or if not, like I said, I will eventually have a partake. I will partake. I bet he's drunk. He's a drunk master at it. Reheat pizza in it, yeah. Oh, does he not have a microwave? Does he really not have a microwave? More pizza time and ear infection? No, I'm okay with that. Thank you. Cobra's mean reaction? No. Pizza time. A care package? You see, the thing is, you motherfuckers don't give me. Gothic. Let's watch this. I haven't seen this in a fucking age. There's all your self-respect, Cobes, going away in the wind.
My name's Jared Brown. I know Josh from right here. A way cool dude. Really into tobacco. And he's just a straight up cool dude.
2014. In 2 years. Think about this. In 2 goddamn years. It will be 10. It will be a decade since this came out. Isn't that fucking creepy? I think that's creepy as fuck.
Man, I did 3 tours in Iraq with the Marine Corps.
Yeah! Weed beer, I quit.
And I sized them
right,
up,
they've just
and I
combined
like
it
that
all.
dude.
At this point, we're going to have
He's good
Coke
stuff.
beer. Although
So
there is
now I'm
brown
getting
brown. where they put gunpowder
I'm
and
doing
cocaine
dope.
together. I don't know if that does anything, but
Of course, I can cook, whatever. It don't matter. But I'm running cocaine and marijuana from California up into Dayton and Cincinnati, Ohio.
are you sure this has to be on what's it, Jocelyn Wyoming 2's channel? And we have been introduced to our fucking main protagonist. Not just for this video, but for life. Believe it or not, we are all in King Cobra's universe. We're NPCs. We just don't know it. NPCs don't know it.
Out there. But I got a badass lawyer from these dudes, the Dayton Outlaws. I moved around. I didn't get in trouble.
You think he's still allowed here? Come on, man. We warned you before. They have a baseball bat underneath the counter. Gotta make it last.
Yeah.
All right, here's the thing about $20 in the States. It goes a lot longer when it comes to alcohol than it would over here. 20 quid couldn't buy you this. 20 quid can buy you a small bottle of, say... Well, 20 quid can buy you 3 bottles of shitty wine. Not so good comparison. Yes, the SS burgers. Wow, Clerks 3 is different than I imagined. Dude, don't work over the fucking... Oh my god, I know it's legal tender, but come on. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but come on.
That's why liquor shit's awesome, their customer service.
I say, if there's anything actually, like, physically off about Cobes I don't like, it's his mouth. He has this sort of frog mouth that kind of goes out a little bit like this. I've never liked on anyone, but that's a personal preference. He's just another example of incel. Like, he's not a virgin, but... Jaeger is nasty. 20 quid. Yeah, 20 quid. 20 euro. 20 oh, come on, you fucking say 20 bucks. Like, it's the same thing. He be rolling, you be hating. Whoa.
Let's get to work at Wendy.
Oh god, I know it's like I said, it's almost been a decade, but look at him. At least he had better skin back then.
And then, I'm usually
He actually had way better skin than I expected of him at that age.
all the time. So, I work the lobby, and you know, when it comes to like customers coming for a rush, I'm stacked up with trays and all kinds of crap. So I'm working my ass out to make sure that lobby looks good. So by the time I leave.
Quid is single or dollar. Yeah, like I have a quid on me. Unobtainium. Fuck off, you fucking Yanks.
The next person in the lobby doesn't have too much of a job. Makes your job easier. But towards the end of my stay at Job Corps, it got pretty bad. So, and it was just stress every day.
Aluminium. That's the name of it. And color is spelt with a fucking U.
Just praying somebody's just in God that it would just cease and desist, but it wouldn't. I met Stephanie at Job Corps. And I managed to convince her to stay. I said, look, Stephanie, I fucked up at Job Corps. You have a chance to make something of yourself. You know, I'm taking the harder route here, trying to get famous on YouTube, so...
He succeeded at it too. Give him credit where it's due. Maybe not the success he wanted. Maybe not the success he needed. Maybe not the success that will make him happy. Fuck off! I don't know why this is hitting me like that. I don't give a toss. Oh, it does aluminum foil.
I figure, you know, if she gets a job working with a computer, she'll make enough money, and then we can live together. And how much I'll make.
I love if this was just some random hobo who just sat down and stole his Jaeger. And Combs was like, what? That's a bit Jobs Corpse. Yeah, we had something much more detailed. It was called FOSS. I forget what it was standing for. It was Irish, but it was like a works program. And you do that for 6 months, and you just study, and at the end of it, you get something called a FETAC, which is the equivalent of a community college degree. And boom, you can then enter the workforce. Well, I mean, you could enter the workforce previous. But you end up having this really, really... you have this really sort of long, tedious thing.
Yeah, go ahead, have a shot.
Yeah.
That's all I need. Just it.
Yep.
It's like 40% codeine.
Well, today at Wendy's...
Did you say 40% codeine? What sort of Jaeger do you guys have? Did they just put Oxy into your goddamn drinking water at this point? That might explain a few things every time I go over there. Oh, that might explain a few things. Well, that's why for 6 months after I get back, I have uncontrollable shakes and vomiting.
We had
I go through withdrawal every time.
And I was like, my mom just gave me
Had I
$20
known,
for
I could have made some adjustments.
One night, so $20. I'm like, oh, sweet. I know I'm doing it after work. I'm getting cigarettes and booze. Yeah, my dad watches some of my YouTube videos, and, you know, if I'm doing something that's not appropriate...
You're on your way to be homeless. Right, yeah. Oh God, the guy from How to Drink, you know, he's got the mutton chop mustache, and, you know, he's got the whole bar thing. Pretty cool. We've shown him before. He was on Twitter, and he asked, why has Jaeger become the default, do a shot, bro? It's like a fruity, syrupy, herbal remedy. It's kind of surreal how that became this sort of like, whoa. When I was in the States for the first time as an adult, teenager, working completely legally, yes, I went out to a bar, which I was also of legal age to drink in. Absolutely. And I got drunk with the guys I was working with, and they were like, oh, we all have to do a Jaeger shot. I haven't done one since college, right? And when they would have gone to college, by the way, would have been like in the fucking 90s, just to show how far back. We're talking about 2000. I think we figured it out a few months back, like 2007. Whenever that World Trade Center movie with Nicolas Cage came out, that was in the theaters at the time. That's when I was there. They poured us shots. I did le shot, and I'd never done Jaeger before. I heard about Jaeger shots. I heard about people. I've seen it from TV shows where we're like, "Woo, Jaeger!" and they did a shot, and they all did shots, and we all looked at each other and were like, "This is it." And they were like, "Yeah, this was a bigger deal when I was in college."
Or the concerns him, you know, he'll give me a lecture. Well, like the one video I had, or
one of the major reasons I picked tequila for tonight was because it tastes like, I'm sorry, I don't like the flavor of tequila. This has a nice kick to it because it's blended in with beer, but on its own, no. My nose is very aquiline tonight, just a shadow.
I was fighting a demon. I had the gun pointing to my head, and, you know, some videos I called my coworkers cunts because I was kind of mad at what they were doing, you know, but I got over it, obviously. My dad was concerned that I hate women and that I'm going to shoot up a place or some shit. I'm like, no, that's not the case. I mean, if I'm angry, I prefer to express myself through, like, YouTube or my music. It's much healthier than actually going out and doing it.
Oh, you call that art? See me sleeping behind the building. and waking up with no money. That's art.
That's art, man. Waking up with no money behind a building?
And then making money. Wake up in snow.
You know where he is right now? He is a major crypto guy making $2.4 trillion with only 5 simple steps. Click here, and yeah, it's just all your antivirus software just goes crazy.
With nothing. Nowhere to go. Nobody to love you.
Jaeger makes you hate women.
And then have to make money.
Hey.
Around.
Jaeger doesn't get to choose the fact that it was also enjoyed by Nazis, okay? Which it was. I mean, it's German, so by default it would have had to be drunk by at least one Nazi. They call them starving artists.
The struggle of life.
Get dealt a hand.
You know, I can kind of see how a small-time girl or guy looking at these guys in like a middle-of-nowhere place like Casper, Wyoming would be like, these guys are so cool, until they've spent like a month in a major city. And then they'll come back and go, oh, okay.
Shit, look out. I'm a boss man. I walk down the street.
Why does he look like he's just out of the coal mines?
There's no feelings.
Does he not wash his face at all?
Before I was a virgin, before I lost my virginity, I was like, what's the big deal about sex? And after having it, it's like, oh, that's it? I mean,
yeah, it's those corner of his lips. I don't know. Kind of reminds me of a frog.
It's great in the moment, but after that, it's just like,
or the characters from My Hero Academia.
It's just sex.
I hit you one time.
I'm sorry if you like that show.
Done.
I've never watched it because 90% of the characters look like they've got giant frog lips and huge, especially the women, huge fucking eyes.
I'll go to jail, dude. That's how sorry life just got for me. Where the fuck you at? I'll go to jail. Every day. Where the fuck you at? Punk ass bitch.
Yeah, it still goes.
Shit. Nut up. Or get fucked up. Nut up. Or
Nut
get
up.
fucked up.
Nut up to your
That's
mother.
what's up today.
Fucking Cobb Street. Him and Lucas on their patrol over their turf. On their lookout for any sweet ass bitches. Interesting enough, they've never found them because whenever women see them, they always turn around and take another road. It's weird. I love the music choice here. It's so surreal. I want to see Cobbs' face just slowly transition over it, going like, "What? What is life?" It's like, dude. Saying that, beautiful landscape.
Casper, you know, there ain't much to do. You know, you go out to the mall and kind of bullshit around the shops, kind of look at what they got, and then, or you go to like the duck ponds, or you go bowling, or you go to Dory Lou's, and that's about it. You know. A couple months ago, I went and saw Abe Lincoln Vampire Hunter. That was really good. No, one of them would be Tombstone with Val Kilmer and Kurt Russell. It's really good. Smoked Jailhouse Acid, and I ate it too, but that's like toothpaste and an orange. I like a lot of movies. Pink Floyd The Wall is fucking amazing. Yeah, you put toothpaste on.
He didn't even know that the camera was rolling.
An orange. There's the chemicals in the orange juice and the chemicals in the toothpaste with
Fly
fluoride.
Gen Z
Orange
pussy.
juice creates a mouthwash acid. Yeah. I got used to it. I mean, the high.
Oh god, I just had a realization. Fucking kids he'd see at the time now, grown up in like a year or two, when they're like 17, 18, oh, they'd be a little bit too old for him, 16, 17, they'd be like of age for him. Me and Cole's the same age. Just think of all the people in the world that we're the same age of right now. I'm gonna be... I was born in 88, so I'll be what, 33? $30, 33 or 34? I'm gonna say 33. I'm gonna be that in... how many days? 12 days. And like I'm getting into the meat of my life. The full buffet. And I honestly don't know, like, I know people way worse than me. And people far better than me. And people roughly in the middle of me. And we're all, together, we all kind of create this generation, but it's surreal. Because you find people much younger than you living far worse lives, especially as you get older. And, it's the meat of life. Oh, your 30s. Your 20s are meant to be your ideal. No. Your 20s are when you make your fucking mistakes. That's when the time is now. And then you strut into your 30s, and that's when you kind of have to deal with all of the big problems. And all of the pluses too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not getting all morbid on you. I'm not getting all maudlin on you. But it is true that, like, in your 30s, you've lived long enough now to have like some really strong reflections. And I'm thinking, like, how old is Cobes? Well, the 40s is when you're at the other... It's if you're eating a steak, you're at the fat. And by the 50s, you're licking your lips and you're kind of eating the remaining leftover. And by your 60s, you're wondering if you want to do dessert or not. You're wondering if you want to have a look at the dessert menu. But, like, how old is Cobes? Like, I look at Cobes, and I've lived a much happier life than he has. But Jesus fucking Christ. In many ways, his life is going to be more relevant than mine ever will be to more people. That's crazy, isn't it? Like, it's surreal. It's kind of beautiful in a way for him, because I don't see Cobes as a bad guy, but my God, he came to some wrong conclusions that led to wrong conclusions that led to the wrong conclusions. And he compounds them and compounds them and compounds them and compounds them, and eventually he's ended up in a situation where he's an internet lolcow, where people like me, who he'll probably never hear of or see, will watch him and will make judgment calls on him and his entire life based off their own. That's the world of the internet. That's the world. It's kind of crazy.
My friend Forrest ate some, and fucker was gone. He was like
eating steak. Yeah. I always loved what Terry Pratchett said about life. Life is cake. Whether you want it or not, every day of your life is cake. One day there will be no more cake. So until then, you will eat cake.
You know, seeing, smelling, hearing colors and all kinds of crazy shit. He comes back to the dorm at Job Corps and he's like...
Because some days you want cake.
Like,
some days you really don't want cake. Does it matter? Either way you're getting cake.
I don't know, dude. And then, I had to talk with the counselor.
I think it's this. I think this music is making me all retrospective. Sit by the agoda, and we shall speak of philosophy. Greek philosopher Energius. Jay
This
Troy
guy is unfucking believable.
Cheers.
Cheers, Jay Troy. Thank you so much for that $5. Well, I'm a man of my word. Let's get into it. No, it doesn't smell nice. Ooh. Smells like white spirits. What's the percentage? 38? Yep, 38. 78 mil. Jose Severo. You guys probably have this stuff over there too. You have way better selection of tequila than we do. So, the great thing about this glass is it was given to me by a barman just in a pub when I said I was over in it was in Sligo, and you can see here how much I'm pouring. It was given to me as a I was like, oh yeah, I'm over here to get some glasses. I had some guests over and we didn't have any glasses, so after they left I was like, right, I have to go up to Sligo in 2 days. I'll pick up some glasses for you guys. So I went up to Sligo, had a great day out, and when I was in this bar it's one of the best places, it's called Swagman's. Really, if you're ever in Sligo, Dublin, it's one of the best places to get something to eat and something to drink. Especially drink. Ooh, they have a fine selection of hooch and hollas, if you will. And some of the best pizzas you're going to get on the west coast of Ireland, let me tell you. Some crazy, crazy stuff they throw out there. All for low, low prices. This is no way sponsored by Swagman's of Sligo. Swagman's of Sligo. We paid him in his weight of beer. It was a lot of weight. But yeah, I sat down, I was talking to the barman and talking to some people at the bar. And I said, yeah, I'm here for some glasses. And he goes, glasses like what? And I'm like, well, shot glasses, wine glasses. And like, well, we don't have any wine glasses, but... And he was literally cleaning it at the time. He finished cleaning it and handed it to me. And he said, here you go. I'm like, really? Yeah, he said, yeah, sure, it's alright. Anyway. Alright, if I'm right, how you do a tequila shot is... Wait, where does the salt come into it? Do I just drink it through the salt? No, I mean, I still picked up a bunch of wine glasses. Really nice ones, too. They're not fluted. They're kind of like... How to drink tequila shots. The mantra is, remember, lick, shoot, suck. Lick the salt off your hand first. Oh, okay. Let's get the camera going. Thank you so much for the donut. And now we're only 95 away from getting it. Actually, much less than that. We're technically about 55. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking in dollars. I have to remember, it's in euros. It's 60 euros for the headset I'm after. But we've gotten a good bit closer now. Thank you so much. Anyone who wants to donate, down there, I will do a shot. Anyone who wants to join in via chat, not a true Mexican. Oh, shit. Alright, so when I changed over the elements, thanks. There we go. Yeah, thanks for that, by the way. This is how I'm learning. The elements are different. It still has me up as the camera, but for some reason it's not picking up the audio of the camera anymore. Anyway, let's get back to Cobes, shall we? While I finish off the rest of the arm.
You said it might have scared somebody that was walking off in the woods when they weren't supposed to. I'm like, oh, jeez.
I do love me sometimes.
Once my music takes off, I want to get my dream house built in a middle of a forest kind of area, like surrounded by pine trees and stuff. It would look really cool. I'm trying to get this Second Empire Gothic mansion built, like a cupola tower, and I don't know how much it's gonna cost to build. So
might pop in here in a bit. That's cool.
I'm making money with a working company.
The doors are open tonight. Make life more livelier.
Then I'm looking at, okay, what kind of house do I want? Because I don't have to live in the smallest apartment anymore. I can have a bigger house. You wanna cut the camera off?
Camera off.
I know Josh through Chris. Even though Chris hates me,
I've seen this clip.
I chill with him and Chris all the time because they're pretty tight. Like we go see races and stuff, and I start rap battling with that big guy Chris. Yeah, I did shit in a trash can, and I didn't even wipe.
Fucking own it! Fucking own it, my king.
Be real.
Gentlemen, I want to remember. Girls found this hot. Next time you get rejected, remember, women don't know shit. This is Cubs friends.
Yo, check it, lick it like Matt Pickett. I have the power for some ecstasy. I do my 2 doses of ecstasy. After I show you my legacy, I pop my 2 pills. I do it with my Seroquels. I make sure everybody knows me. I smoke my weed and pack my green. I motherfucking sag my jeans because I know I'm a Mexican bean.
Don't you dare bring Mexicans are suffering enough watching me drink Desperado. Don't you dare fucking bring them down even more. At least you did it in a trash can, right? Easy collection. You know for a fact, like girls their age are like, he's so quirky and unique. He's so talented. Fuck you. Look at this. Look at this wet dog. Look at this unused Scott Pilgrim character. Look at this Newground mod. Newground. Oh, forget that's a good show now.
I'm not gay, so.
And yet he was like, You know, if I was gay, I'd want to go for the whole gonna die of a meth overdose. Mole kids are a fucking dying art.
I weigh 160. And
Because moles are dying.
I weigh 140 pure muscle.
Pure muscle! Kid, you are like when you get the bargain chicken wings. There's like nothing on you. I'm trying to lose some weight. Would you like me to just grab some fat, slap it onto you, and then you could go to a gym for about a week and you'd actually have something?
Nice.
He's 10 and he's 13.
I haven't quite made it yet, but I'm making a YouTube show about beatboxing.
Hold on. Even if he's like 13, that's some skinny motherfucker right there. Dude, eat something. I'm serious. I know this is weird coming from a fat guy, but you can't get too skinny. That's kind of creepy.
So if you guys want to hit me up, I'll just email the people who want to hit me up.
Oh, Molly is the best. I saw that as moles. Like, Molly. Dying.
Email me at yahoo.com. Alright?
Yahoo.
My name's Talon Johnson.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. I'm just speaking pure gibberish. I waited so long for this computer to come, now I'm here, I'm just there like, what the fuck happens now? What happens now is our trip to Northern Ireland in 6 today. I'm going on the 19th. My bad if I ever said the 17th to the 19th, I fucked it up. I'm actually going from the 19th to the 21st. I mean, moles are dying too, so of course the kids that are attached to
junior high when I discovered creative
a whole
flows
generation
myself.
is now
I
just
didn't really,
completely TikTok
fit in
based.
very well as a kid.
Anyone
You know,
else?
I found with
Ew.
golf, I could be accepted for who I was, for my misunderstood
But I mean,
self, and then not have
changing of the
to
guard and all that, I guess.
with similar stories and whatnot.
What's up with this serial killer motif going on?
friend Chris gave it to me.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know we were entering fucking Columbine.
Some crazy guy comes up, I want to kick your ass. I'm like, okay.
We've now entered Cobb's Manifesto, have we? Alright. Phonies, Stacy's.
Yeah, knife, what now? I got a
The
gun.
military-industrial complex.
Okay. Thing about guns.
Also, I like the
is that
Thundercats
shoot one, you
vibe you got going on here with your blade.
While you reload, and you'd be like,
Thunder.
shoot
Thunder had
Like,
a
what, officer? It was so
light
cool.
sword.
And if it
Totally
doesn't
not
work,
a
like, it was like voices in my
lightsaber.
head and start eating my poop in the courtroom.
Great
and
show.
Of course, I was drinking some Jaeger last time. My guy goes, "You're drunk." I'm like,
He still
"I'm
has that
not
t-shirt.
drunk. I'm a little tipsy, but I'm not drunk." I mean, that's like bullshit. You're not drunk. I'm
And
like,
that
I'm not.
chain.
He's like, "Well, you're surely not
That-
sober." And then the whole time my dad's drinking a beer. It's like. Plutonium turds. You Rusty, yeah, he's a Cobra sock puppet, yeah. I stick my hand up him and make him talk. Like, you like fisting cobras, don't you, Josh? Shut up, Rusty.
Oh my god, if you just removed everything he was saying and replaced it with like a random generator, I swear to Christ, like, the stuff that would come out of his mouth would be like, I like to see them bleed. I like to see them die. The last moments of their life seep away from their eyes. They don't move anymore. No one does. That knife clicked. Not good, right?
Bestiality,
But I'm
shut
not-
up, Rusty.
Not the only one who could see it. It's very sort of like, so the FBI knows where this kid is, right? Oh god, those fucking nails. Oh. Sometimes, very rarely, people paint their nails because of hide shit. Bam! And before you say, oh, it's because he's a smoker. No. I've been around smokers all my life. It's called washing your fucking hands. Including self-rollers. Metal Monkey. Know what he does? He's got a glove.
Sound very chill once it breaks, but
He rolls his own
no way.
backy. bought himself a new rowing machine yesterday. Woo! Consumption is a function of this junction. Oh. Virginia Tech vibes. Yeah. Nowadays, I don't think he'd take anyone else out with him. I think if Cobes were to ever kill himself, it would literally just be a very... I mean, no matter what, it would be a very sad sort of situation. I don't know why I went all keen there on you real quick. But I think he'd be very sort of like... I'm tired of it all. I'm tired. Stop making fun of me. And then he goes away. And then we just never hear about him again. Until we see the local news. I've said this before, but I actually learned about Cobes before I learned about any of you motherfuckers, or any of DP, or any most anyway online personalities. Reason why is because there's a show that Stephen Fry used to host, called QI. I don't know if it's over in the States. It might be. It's actually a really great show. Tostig, I forget her first name. Something Tostig runs it now. Stephen retired a few years back. But the writers of that show had a spin-off show called No Such Thing as a Fish. Long story why it's called that. But one of the things they brought out was this old BBC article about a guy in America who tried to give his sex doll breast implants. It backfired, caused a fire. He told the police a bunch of Mexican guys or black guys did it, and then he retracted it. Bam. Cobes. Crazy, huh? It's a small world. It's a small world after all. But I swear to fucking Christ, before I knew any of you motherfuckers, at best I was watching Channel Awesome. Like I was watching the Spoony one. Doug Walker, Brad Jones, Lindsay Ellis, who fucking not too long ago retired. Oh, and that's not the only time that the two universes combined in No Such Thing as a Fish and like our little spot of the internet. After one of the elections or the local elections, No Such Thing as a Fish did a live show at just before I went off to the States. So we're talking about maybe 2 years and some change ago. Right. They were at a live show and they were reading out, here are some names that were rejected at the local elections in America. And they gave off all the stupid names like fuck this shit, I want to get laid, puking dog. If the Grapevine can get back to Ben and Billy, oh my god, I'll find that clip. I'll find that. I watched it. I watched it live. Oh, Dirk Batman. Yeah, he tried to give his... he got a sex doll as a joke by a troll. And it was like a midget sex doll, or a dwarf sex doll. I don't know which is the correct term, so I used both because I'm a bigot. And, get it? Big it? I'm gonna die alone. Anyway, so... I'm having a good night. Hope you guys are too. I've been waiting for this for nearly 2.5 months. This has finally happened today. And while there's problems, there are problems we can overcome. So this PC has just made my life so much happier. But anyway, he got the sex doll, and he's like, oh, real funny guys. He kept her around, and eventually he admitted he'd fuck it. But he didn't like the size of her boobs. So he tried to give it a breast implant. and it backfired enough that like fire and police were called, and instead of him admitting what he did, he tried to blame on him. Like, this is stuff that he's admitted. Like, this is all Cobb's lore. This is old Cobb's lore. This is before he was evicted from his last apartment. That was just in his old apartment, though. You can see him with his sex doll. He threw the sex doll out. He still has the puppet, or the dummy or whatever. And where do you want us to pop in? If you want to pop in, just pop in. DM me, and I will. I'll start a chat with you. If that's what you're after, let's go back to Cobbs. Cobbs.
Sweet.
Cobbs is a well-known entity in many
That's
circles.
a lot better when you're
As such, you got to give him respect. He outranks us in a lot of ways. We are suckling at his teats, not the other way around. And there's an image for you, huh?
If you wear a belt, you wouldn't have to hold your pants up. Ow! Cop busts him with the bruised face. Bet you wish you would wear a belt now, huh? Ah, shit.
He openly admitted more than once that he might just buy a love doll if no girl wants him. Which is kind of sad, but also...
Smoking a pipe's quite nice in this colder weather, man. That bowl gets real hot. It's like, oh... My first job was a paper route. I think I was 12 or 13 years old. I had that job for a couple of years, and then I quit the job to join wrestling season. I wrestled, yeah, and never...
I wrestled this young guy called Billy the Fridge. He's not going to go anywhere. Kept talking about this music career. I think he needed to more focus on the fact he was getting He was getting pretty heavy, I gotta say.
Again,
God, that's you'll probably never hear of that guy again, that's for sure.
Only turn to the mat and singlets, man. It's like one step from porno, for fuck's sake.
See his cigarette trick video. I have not posted in channel suggestions. If you wish me to see it, because I will.
Then you gotta wrestle these chicks in the singlets too, man, and he gets a boner and gets disqualified. What the fuck is that shit, man? You sit there like you're in class and some chick's got her thong hanging. It's like, oh, and then next thing
wish there was annotation.
It's like, oh shit, I think he prematurely creamed himself. He gets that, it's like a boner, it's like a wet spot. It's like, you're just qualified for chasing your singlet. Oh, come on, that's completely unfair. That's life.
I always love, every time I search King Cobra, this video always plays out, and it's a documentary on a King Cobra, which I'd actually be up for, but copyright, you know.
I don't recall ever winning any matches unless the person forfeited, because I couldn't have my glasses on when I was in wrestling. It's just
This reminds me of those Tim and Eric sketches of like, well, was it Tim and Eric that was what's the one where the guy in like the black turtleneck is kind of like going... It's meant to be like a Carl Sagan spoof, but it getting into like more and more surreal stuff like I live in a universe of 1,000 possibilities, and all of which my wife leaves me. You know, like...
my glasses, so... But I'd listen to Cradle of Filth on my little iPod shuffle, the one I had at the time before I would match and get pumped up for the match, you know. But I walk into the locker room and I'm getting changed.
Locker room?
And
okay.
My pubes were so thick at the time. They're like,
pubes?
Saunders, there's a bear attacking your crotch. I'm like, really? Wow.
Oh God, he's trying to be like, I'm so virile that I have pubes. How many do you have? 8. Yeah. Yeah.
And at some point I'm like, okay, so I tried shaving my pubes off.
Well, Batman, evidently you are, because when someone says they're new and they're trolling, they don't tend to be like leading up to as much as you have. This is King Cobbs, and King Cobbs has been around for a very, 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 very long time. As you can see, this is from 2014, when he was like a wee little babe. and he's still posting shit. Oh, and the best I can describe him, he all right. The most people know about him. He's a bad boy goth. Think Hot Topic reject. He makes wands, and he actually, I'm not gonna lie, some of them look passable. It got him kicked out of his last apartment though. He started a fire. He doesn't identify as an incel or a MGTOW, but he kind of fulfills those. He's also a little bit on the racist side. A little bit on the old racist side, you know. Between you, me, and the wall. He doesn't like some of the other races the same way as he does white people. I'm just saying it between you and me, you know, old friends that we are. Yeah, he's a... Many people have tackled him. In all fairness, many people have failed. All we can do is look at him and be like, what?
With the razor, which kind of sucks because you got Nick.
He's a loco. He's King Cokes.
Like hell. So I started using like a little buzzer I got, and that makes it much easier and much more efficient. So I keep my shit trimmed down there. I remember this time I was my senior year in high school. I just gotten over this flu I had, and my friend pulls this pipe, you know, for pot, and it's the biggest pipe I've seen so far that I smoked out of. He's like, "You want some weed?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I want some weed."
Augusta, you got what I was going for. Yeah.
I walk in, and I'm still.
I don't know how many plants there are in the world.
And the teacher's like,
you know.
Do you want to go to the principal's office? You're shaking. I'm like, nah, that's okay. So I put on some Pink Floyd, start tapping my foot, get into it, and then...
I'm opening this up into the screen. Let's see how this works.
And I think I have a fucking worm. But what's happening is the shit's going in and out of my asshole. It's not coming out all the way.
Yes!
And I'm sitting there strung up, and I'm like, oh fuck, I got a tapeworm. What the fuck is this? I finally squeeze the fucker out, and the poop's about...
Alright, we'll get back to your poop in a minute. This is what this is. This is a cigarette trick. I'll mute it, because I don't know if this is copyrighted or not. Okay? So, watch what he can do. Oh. Okay. Wow. Can he do this with a can? Can he do this with a can? What? I got beer all over me. I got Four Loko all over me. I am just the Irish Cobes. Wait, no. I still got laid. I am something else. Smell like Four Loko anyway. What? Oh, is that that's the Fruity Punch one? Why the hell did I get the Fruity Punch one? The gold one is superior.
Like
and yes, we were watching the entire goddamn documentary. You don't
I got back to class in this last hour of school, and the high wore off, and it was just chill. But
hold on, you're an old school DP fan, right? They did more than once tackle. They had him on. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Did they not have him on? I'm talking about old school, golden era DP. Didn't they have him on to like poke and prod him? Nowadays, Cobes is no stranger to DP. But I know for a fact back in the day they did have him on. Right? As a guest. I had a Copper Cab on. And they also had they've had Gale on a few times. Which I'm gonna say now, Gale and Tila Tequila, I'm not going to show on this channel unless something absolutely on par with Christian happens. Newish. Yeah, keyword here is newish. Yeah, you see, that's the thing. Like, everyone remembers a little bit differently. There's no way to easy check. If I had a wider audience, more DP fans, I guess, but
And my friend Chris, he's driving in his van, and we clipped.
Well, yeah, no, I was saying, I don't feel comfortable recording people's descent into outright insanity. Things like, that's why we never really had Chris Chan on before the incident. And we never had, we'll never have Gail on. I don't mean as a guest, I just mean we'll watch stuff. While we'll look at lolcows, for sure, I'm doing it right now, this and BR, it feels a little bit too punching down, you know? I feel like we are literally throwing stones at the freaks, you know? 2 bits to throw as many rotten apples as you want at them, you know? No, Cobes is different. Cobes, the worst he has is a terrible series of life choices that led him to where he is now. And Asperger's. The thing is, yo. You know who else does? Vosh. You know who else does? My fucking barman up there, Steve, who's appeared a few times. And is actually subbed as well. You can't use that as an excuse. You over fucking come it. You don't let that define you. So I have no time of day for the motherfuckers who use that as a crutch. He will always, at the end of the day, Cobes, like, he's been banned from every bar. I've been kicked out of 1 or 2 pubs in my life. My 33 years on this planet. I've been kicked out of 1 or 2 pubs, for sure. For being too drunk. That's really it. Oh, and I got mixed up as someone else, and then they corrected it and gave me free drinks. Like, I don't cause problems. Like, the landlord literally will say, "You're sorry, mate, you've had too much," and I'll be like, oh, "Okay," and then I just woke up, or should I say, I waddle out of there in a weird zigzag formation. Cobes is the motherfucker who will throw a hissy fit, thinking, "What, he's gonna get a drink?" That's not how it works. That's not how anything works. I just thought the computer froze because I hadn't seen movement in a while, and now I'm like, no, low energy, those days are over. Yay!
The back end of an antelope. What the fuck did we hit? I don't know. Shit. And then we look and there's an antelope. I'm like, oh damn, we hit an antelope.
I want to share it with you, so like, share, and subscribe as you do.
I want to put this thing out of its fucking misery. My friend Chris is like, don't.
Oh dear, I got a message. What is that message? Is it a good message? It isn't. Ooh. Okay, cool.
We'll call somebody.
Get used to it now. For some reason, watch where my eyes are going. Like, my eyes go like this. It's it's ridiculous. Ugh.
And then they said, well, it's nothing to worry about because they're doing that with your car. Like, okay. And we were across the street from the Wildlife Museum sign. This museum...
I'll fix it. Like, I can... Probably tomorrow, before I turn it on, I'm going to unplug everything, lay it out on the floor, and organize it in the most efficient way possible. This computer, Rebecca here... Hi, Rebecca. We're going to get to know each other a lot. Yeah. Oh, no. Don't scream, or else you'll get in trouble.
Like, stuffed animals for, like, display and shit.
But is Rebecca and I...
Sick idea. We should put that on the fence and tie it down next to the Wildlife Museum sign with its ass facing the highway, because it'd be funny as hell. We never got a chance to do it because there's too much traffic, right? So...
Getting drunk at work is the best.
leaving it there. Go to a buddy's house. This guy passed by. You want it? Nah, okay.
I've always
We come
found
back,
that
and
in my
friends,
previous
they
jobs as
took
well.
it and they butchered it in the driveway and washed out the blood off and stuff, and they took it in a bag. And my friend, he dumps the antelope in his ex-girlfriend's front yard, and then we drive off. Like, just don't speak of anything to us. Like, oh crap. So I probably shouldn't have said that. But
My first
so we
girlfriend
wake up the
did
next
the
day,
whole
and
goth
he gets
things under my eyes
accused
once,
and
but then
prime
she was
suspect.
like, "Oh, there's no need," because as you can see, I've got the whole lack of B12 in my blood, so I'm always got those sort of smoky eyes going on.
And they never charged me with anything because all this shit was clean. I'm like,
robe
oh my
on.
god,
It kind of looked like a
drinking
mixture
stories.
of a druid or a Jedi, which there's not much difference.
And I can remember too, I had to piss really bad, so I started peeing all over the dead antelope. After I'd farted on it several times. Like literally stuck my ass in its face and farted.
Why? Why?
And then I
Why?
peed all over it,
Why
and then
did
I
you
fucking
do that,
peed on its
Scopes?
eye. It made it look like it was crying. I'm like, oh, why are you crying? Why the long face, Mr. Antelope? I'm like, oh, that's sadistic. But I tried fucking stabbing it with the samurai sword to put out its misery. It jumps up, kind of does this twitchy thing, and just plops over. I'm like, oh, this is so sad, but I can't help but laugh my ass off because I'm drunk.
There's a reason why you're alone, Cobes.
Yeah, it was a couple months ago, actually.
Yeah, Cobes. Don't ever forget the majority of lol cows have some pretty fucking horrible undertones. I think Gail, it might be one of the few, if the only exception, Gail Cord Schuler, because she's, well, no, she's got some racist views. Somewhere Jeff Holiday couldn't stop laughing and he just didn't know why. There's an old DP reference.
Code for crack. Oh,
Code for crack.
Oh, that is fucking sick. Hell yeah.
I love if there was like... Oh, I didn't plan for that. Man driving by. Fart. That's the word he was saying. He just shouted the word fart.
Nighttime's just... Nighttime.
Did he just cycle through a drive-thru?
Pondering life.
Hey man, you got some money?
Quiet.
Wait, hold on, let's go full... Of course! There's no reason for me not to go full mode.
So drunk, I woke up like covered in vomit. Pants are on, I didn't go have my underwear on, my shirt. No, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck? Oh damn, what happened last night? I'm not much of a people person.
Oh my god, I love two screens! Ah! So much easier. Sir, if you're gonna have sex with a carpet, it's gotta be at least $5.
Whoa.
I don't have $5.
High power ejaculation right there, damn. The shot doesn't kick towards.
Oh my god, there's a place where I live called Q2, or Quidsworth, and then they have a sister store called Q2. It looks very similar to this. It's the little bit of everything store. You know the type. You walk down one aisle and you'll get some crappy, like, beanie, and then a little bit further down and you'll get like a toilet plunger, a little bit further down and you'll get like a fucking like headlamp for your bike, Like, imagine if I went into that store like this. Like, what the fuck? I know he's young at the time, but I mean, what the fuck, man?
You go take a piss, you're like, oh God, kidney stones, what the fuck, are those maggots? Oh, what the, oh, what's that smell? Look over in the bed, oh, it's Anna Nicole Smith, oh.
That's creepy, because I've got 6 degrees of separation between me and Anna Nicole Smith, involving my cousin, who I was originally going to meet up in LA.
Oh shit, that was one crazy Halloween night. Fuck my life, I'm in jail now.
Oh, you're talking about fucking Anna Nicole Smith. Okay, cool.
Rock and roll!
Who was already dead.
Stay in school, kids, don't do drugs. No, like, well,
wait, you only had one screen before? Yep, I did, because that crappy piece of shit computer only had one port, and it was not a HD port. It was this, it wasn't even the standard, like, screw-in port. It was this obscure shit. It might be obscure, though, but Rebecca here has been to college and has done some crazy shit.
When I was growing up, man, I'd tell my parents,
Tiffany to L3, clean up. We got a guy jerking off in the bike horns. Oh, again! Where's Sebastian? He likes this. Damn right I do. Whee!
Never smoke cigarettes.
Ladies and gentlemen, a free Family Guy joke.
Drugs, alcohol, and cigarettes.
Watch a lot of Family Guys of late.
Yay!
It's easy.
You know
It's
what's
fire
ironic
and
as fuck is I
forget.
got my grandmother to quit smoking, my dad's mother, and she quit for me, and I'm like fucking like a chimney. So hypocrisy is so ironic. Oh, look at that, cigarettes. Yay!
It's always a front with him.
The funny thing is, I preach about it on my YouTube, like, oh, porn is like immoral and like wrong, and here I am, I fucking watch it. I'm a hypocrite from hell and back, and I don't give a shit.
He doesn't say that now. He doesn't say that now. He doesn't even try to put the fucking veneer on.
I deny it, of course, because my dad watches my YouTube videos, you know. My dad just probably gave me shit like, oh, you watch porn hands. Like, you know what? Guilty as charged.
So what?
Now, if the woman chooses it, that's her right, I guess, but she's forced into it. And
Hold on. That's the weird thing with Americans, I gotta say. Like, my man knew I watched porn. She didn't give a fuck. I brought girls home when I was living at home, and she didn't give a fuck.
That's just wrong. It's kind of
Those
a
raised
thing, too, like,
so
where
liberal.
if it's like two lesbians in bed, it's kind of been glamorized by porn, so they aren't taking that seriously or as offended by these homophobics versus, you know, the gay men.
Yeah, that's why, in all fairness, that's why a lot of lesbians like to watch one guy, two girls type of porn, because at least they are enjoying it more, where like lesbian porn is more like, yeah, ooh, yeah, finger me more, fist me more, scissor me more, yeah, because it's designed for like stupid dudes. I'm sorry if you like that porn. You're more entitled to it. It's just I like actual couples. The amateur stuff put out. It's cooler.
Hey, man, can we interview you? I'm on a documentary for YouTube.
What?
Oh, no, it's just another brick in the wall. So you remember Kyle and Katie? That's how you know me, right?
That is exactly how I know you. It was
Yeah.
Kyle and Katie. I haven't seen in a while.
I haven't seen them in a while either, man.
That's kind of weird. Like, he was going over to just be like, hey, man, I want to talk to you. We're kind of, oh, okay, you got a camera on you. Okay, that's kind of creepy.
They're in
They got two kids now, holy shit.
I know, and they're in like Oklahoma or something.
Stephen King's nephew? Where do you want me to go back to? You gotta give me a timestamp if you want me to go back.
Alabama or some shit.
I have not seen your YouTube videos.
Thing is, I have friends.
I've seen some hardcore lesbians. More and more as of late. Like, lesbians have made porn by lesbians for lesbians. I actually, my friend Claire asked me once, like, find me some real lesbian porn and I'll tell you when to stop. And we did. We scrolled through the shit, and It took us a shit ton of time. Eventually we found them, and she's like, that's great. Too bad they're 19. And I'm like, oh, because you've got like 10 like years on me. She didn't like the idea of them being so young at the time. She's like, yeah, give me women who are not like girls. Like I was in my 20s. So to me I was like, hot. Like 90% of what it was like, boobies. But at the end of it I'm like, boobies. But I see what you mean. Like, she made a point. And then I showed her some hetero stuff and she's like, okay, that's kind of hot. And I was like, but there's a dick involved. No, there's a dildo involved that happens to be made out of flesh. I'm like, oh, okay. You see? The human brain can work through anything given enough time. 4 arms. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Pass on that one. Woof. I need to pee, so I will be right back. I will leave Cobes playing.
Do bath salts. They don't do that shit. I think it's a conspiracy. The government experiment gone horribly wrong. They're trying to cover it up with the whole phony war on drugs. What's next, necrophilia? I mean, seriously, what the fuck is...
Yeah, you know what? If you're gonna fuck a dead person, at least try to get something out of it. Okay. I mean,
got something that's intact. You know, just like skull fucking someone, like literally the skull in your dick.
if I'm gonna be a necrophiliac, I'll just grab myself some vagina from wherever because it's gonna be just as good. Because you know what? Toys don't make noise. Neither do necrophiliacs. Because, you know, I actually know a person who claims he's a necrophiliac. Yeah.
He came out of the casket.
I've met him once or twice. He's actually my girlfriend's friend, but I've met him once or twice. He's a really cool guy, kind of on the weird side. Dead serious.
I just farted.
He actually told her that if you ever find a dead body, I will pay you money for it.
Oh, so it's a Russian order bride. Tasteless.
Usually, when me and Josh hung out, we were with Katie, and we really didn't do a whole lot.
Just kind of smoke pot and listen to Pink Floyd.
Hamburger
That's about what we
stand.
did. Yeah. We just sat around.
Call of Duty, zombies.
This is still Cobes. Oh, this is a documentary on Cobes' day-to-day.
Rock and roll!
His life has become much more
Black guy
sedentary.
dies and he goes up to heaven and
past
God
few
gives him
years,
his
but
wings.
this
And he
was
looks
his
at God
days.
and he goes, God, does this make me an angel? And God goes, nah, nigga, you're a bat.
I've had a number of ghostly encounters that definitely confirm my belief in them. I used to live in Tahoe, and we were going to church for Easter, and this is back when I still somewhat believed in all that.
Oh yeah, compared to now where no one will sell you.
I got
weed.
down on the altars and I
Oh,
prayed.
did he?
See Jesus Christ walk in, and about 2 seconds later, he came in, just like the ghostly encounters. This is before I even had a ghostly encounter. Any encounters like that. He came in, white gown, red thing, sandals, long hair, goatee, like you see in those pictures. He came in, he walked down the aisle to the station, turned left, and no one, saw him but me, because they're all like...
We still have about slightly over half an hour left. Do you guys want me to watch something else, or do you want me to go on? Because I'm willing to go through the entire quote-unquote documentary. If it is something you're on board for. I said documentary like that because he calls it a documentary. Is it? Keep going. Alright, we got one from Durr Bathman anyway.
Jesus Christ. And then I talked to my grandma, told her that, and she's kind of like, oh, it's a little frustrating with the kids, but Personally, I think it's the power of belief that caused me to see it. You see him walk. Because the mind is a very powerful tool. Now, if you can convince yourself of one thing,
This is all
you can make it happen.
fucking
That's
strap
what
in,
comes
man.
from my religion. If you can convince yourself and believe in it enough, it'll come true and it'll happen. And I've seen my religion take flight in certain activities, like G-balls. Well, I was at job for one time, and I started talking
It's
about
the last
G-balls
of my
and they're
sipping booze. Jugging
So I was
booze.
this guy a G-ball, and he
Afterwards, the only alcohol I can get is from the tequila, which I, of course, will be sipping at, but the shots still stand. How far are we into this? 25 minutes out of a 1 hour, 3 minute documentary. So we're just coming up on the halfway mark.
And his hand felt kind of numb, and his stomach felt weird, and he started feeling sleepy, getting a headache. So I'll be like staring at something and not realize it, just kind of just bullshit in the breeze, you know. And I know where boom.
Cause of and
I've seen it happen like I was in the quiet room in job course, basically where the computers and the phones are, you know, for outside communication.
Even Cope's, for that matter. I guarantee you, Cope's parents fucked while
and
drunk.
I don't know where the phone just goes. And people are like, what the fuck? You know, I'm sitting there going, holy shit, I actually did that. I don't know. It's weird.
Like me, it's cheap and sleazy.
So I'm not really focusing on it. It just kind of happens, and then it just happens in the second layer. It's like, holy shit, and I kind of zone off, and it's weird. But well, I had this symbol and this symbol. I drew them all. I just became obsessed with them, and then.
Wow. You are the first white guy ever to draw that S symbol.
One day, I joined them, and...
Oh, fuck.
It was like an opening to a new doorway, if you will, metaphorically speaking.
Is this early 90s? No, this is 2014. We showed early Cobes. Like, we showed Cobes' ex go over his latest cooking video. If you want, we can take a very quick break from this, and I can show you what Cobes is like right now. That's actually kind of what Cobes is like now. But this is his latest video.
Over at JFS. I've been dealing with an ear infection and a slight head cold, but I'm getting over it. I got me some Z.
There's his wands back there. Burned wood that then he kind of like imbues with magical power.
Will with warming berry. Shout out to the company who makes that. That shit is awesome.
He got evicted from his last home because of this workstation back here. He caused so many noxious fumes and stains that he got evicted.
That shit'll knock your ass out and help you get a good sleep. Anyways.
Just a good comparison to see who he is then in 2014 and who he is now, nearly 10 years later.
I got some Domino's gift cards for Christmas, and...
Notice he's painting his nails now? Just saying.
I'm definitely spending them. Yeah, buddy. We got a medium hand-tossed pizza with garlic white Parmesan sauce, extra bacon, extra onions.
Okay, so if you're wondering why he's...
got shredded provolone
Get
cheese,
away from the
cheese,
camera,
cheese,
Jesus
shredded Parmesan Asiago,
Christ.
and spinach. Basically all...
Also, he eats burgers like apples, where he kind of like grabs them like this and goes like... And he does that in public too.
All the cheeses Domino's offers for the create your own, plus the spinach, the extra bacon, the extra onions, on that hand-tossed crust with the garlic white Parmesan sauce and 2 cups of garlic butter. Oh, it's going to be dank.
It's going to be
Before we
dank.
get into reviewing the goods, let's grab ourselves some of this. Yes.
Yeah.
Pizza and beer. Is there no
I love how he opened the bottle so long that there's no head on it.
greater combination? Yes.
His stars and stripes and baseball caps scream America, but the rest of him screams real America. Okay. There's the puppet back there, or the dummy. He hasn't used it in a long time. So, here is his workstation. He makes wands here, on commission. There is a vacuum that, in theory, he only leaves out to remind people he cleans. As it stands, I'm not going to lie, the place is a lot cleaner than I would expect at this point. Because the previous one became a fucking sty. To say it was disgusting would be an understatement. He still performs all his kitchen monstrosities over there. He's got a couple of bottles here, including what kind of looks like a gunpowder gin bottle, which, if you know anything about me, that's the town, the next town up. That would be scary if that was gunpowder gin. Here's his chair. He's caused a little bit of damage here, a little bit of damage there, and you can kind of see wear and tear, but I mean, that's standard, I guess. So overall, yeah, I will say, he's taking better care of this place than I expected when he first moved in.
Here's our medium customized pizza with all the cheeses.
Domino's. I have to admit, in my teens and early 20s, Domino's was my go-to pizza. Mostly because it was that, or else get the frozen stuff. There was only one pizza place in town.
They yes pleases, and they got them napkins. They included a bunch of napkins, so good looking Domino's.
That was my Fridays.
Not a sponsor, free advertisement. Let's see how it do. Oh, sweet baby Lucifer. That looked good. Oh, yeah.
That sure looks like a collection of ingredients tossed on a half-made pie. Mm-hmm.
Medium, hand-tossed, garlic white parmesan, all the cheeses.
What if this tore down the old apartment? I like to think that there's like a very nice couple that's living there right now, just getting on with their lives. But every once in a while, someone will go, honey? What? You smell that? Is it a smell again? It's a smell again. God damn it, I told the soup that we've been getting this smell for months now.
Extra bacon, extra onions, and spinach.
Oh. He said it's in the boards. What can they do? They can rip up the boards. They can do that in about 2 days. You can go out and see your mother. I don't want to see mom. I don't want to see your mom either. But it's better than this smell. They have a good relationship.
Oh, yes.
How he does it with the sauce is just the most disgusting shit. What I would do with the sauce, right? I'd leave the sauce in the tub, and after I was done with the base of the pizza, I'd take the crust and I'd dip the sauce into the crust and I'd eat it. That's why double stuffed crust is a fucking thing. What he does is he drizzles the sauces on top of the fucking pizza. Now you're probably thinking, what's the difference to that? It's visceral. He's a very visceral, like him and Lucas are both very visceral eaters. Like, wide open mouth, full of food and probably maggots.
So like
actually,
I said,
in one case, it would be
medium,
maggots because he did eat a bunch of larvae live on stream once.
Hand-tossed pizza.
Hand-tossed.
Garlic
Tossed.
white parmesan sauce. Extra bacon. Extra onions. All the cheeses they have to offer.
This guy.
This guy?
Is unfucking believable.
Tequila time.
Tequila time it is. Thank you so much, John Luis Vega, with that $10. Well, it's a good thing I have everything prepared. I restocked the salt. Tequila is sitting there. I have a lime slice. They need to have... I know they have citrus air fresheners, but they need to have exclusive extreme lime air fresheners. Oh my god. The type of smell that you have when you walk in the front door is so strong. It should be like, whoa, Jesus Christ! Did I just jump into a bottle of flat 7-Up? Right, where's camera? Just camera. Right. Let's do this. Yeah. Thank you so much, John Lewis. As you can see up on top of the screen, or you could before I cut to my face, it is all going towards a new set of headphones. So I can say goodbye to these motherfuckers. I can use these exclusively for my phone when I'm out and about. So set ahead. And you know what else? I want to get a baseball cap. I've got plenty of them. I know. This one in particular, I don't know why. I woke up one morning and I was like, I want a... Oh. You guys can... Yeah, great. You guys can't hear me. I want a Wayland Yutani one. Yep. Good old YW. Here to protect us. Here to unlock the future of humanity. No matter the cost. There's this really nice felt one that I have the look of. I'll wear the shit out of that. Headphones. Bam. Alright. That's what I'm after. Anyway, as always, I'm going to show you what I'm pouring. Oh, a little bit larger than last time. This time I will turn my attention to the other side. And just to be sure, we have our equal amounts of sugar. Fucking salt. Just in case you thought that was a Freudian slip there. Yeah. Yeah. Mexicans would be so pissed off that I'm drinking clear tequila. Like I said, it was the only one they had in stock. When I say the only one, the last bottle of any tequila anywhere. I'd have had to go to another store. The nearest store was not, especially today's trip. Ooh, that's salt. Ugh. Too far. I had walked out of there with Olmec, but let me tell you, Olmec is an inferior tequila. It looks cool. I have a bottle up on my my shelf, but because I'm a white dude who's single, but Jesus fucking Christ. This stuff tastes like diluted white spirits. Olmec tastes like white spirits, but not with the white spirits proof. At least get to 80 before you justify that flavor. At that point, when you're drinking a shot for 80% proof, Like, you are still able to, you're going like, oh, it tastes like shit. Well, of course it tastes like shit. It's not there for the taste at this point, is it? You're drinking something at 80% proof. Not acute to me, but rum is pretty good. I've been drinking rum so much the past few weeks. I was grateful for the change. What's up with that 4XXL hood? This was given to me as a Christmas gift. He got the largest one in stock. Bam, my roommate. He saw my old robe, which he actually got me that last robe too. It was raggedy because, in case you haven't noticed, I tend to like my robes. So, and I'm a big guy, so you don't know what size is the right size. Just because you can fit into an XL when you're fat does not mean you should wear an XL. You need to wear an XXL or an XXXL. Like, seriously, I'm wearing a 5XL Drunken Peasants t-shirt right now. The only merch I think I've ever bought. No, I bought a Jimquisition pin back in the day and it broke on me. I want to get that back. But I wear that and it's like a giant gown on me. And I like that. And as I'm losing weight, it looks even more like a gown on me. I'm okay with these things. I have tight clothes when I need to get tight clothes. But the great thing about tight clothes are cheap. Cheap as fuck. Fat clothes is where you have to spend money. So it's always better. It's just like overcooking food is better than undercooking food. If you undercook food, you're going to end up having a situation that is going to be rather horrific because it's called salmonella and you'll die. But if you overcook food, what's the worst you're going to get? Ugh. That's it. Bit of carbon in your mouth. So, especially meat. Especially chicken. Oh my god, chicken is like the ultimate salmonella focus. Except for bear. Bear is horrific. Your tequila sucks. I live in a village of about 600 people. The next nearest actual big town to me has a population of 5,000. I live in a country of a couple of, 8 million if you include the Northern Ireland. I can, in theory, get every alcoholic product on the planet here in Ireland. Do I? No, because it would cost a fortune. Do I source locally? Yeah. Do I get the most bog standard tequila possible? Of course. What, pray tell, almighty master of tequila, is a good tequila blend? I am curious because I will look for it in the fancier ones in Dublin or in Galway or in Belfast, I guess. The point is, the hub of population where there is a lot of people and a lot of money, so there's a lot of opportunity. This tequila, for the record, it's not terrible. I've had far worse. Olmec was far worse. And there was this one I had prior to Olmec that completely put me off tequila for about 3 years until I got Olmec. And I'm like, bleh. And I'm like, well, it wasn't as bad as the last one. So it was like I've been going up. But I've had American tequila. I don't know what brands. And I think Jose Caverzo is a tequila brand. But if you know one, by all means, do enlighten us. Because I would like to look for that in a future episode, a future video. A future travel video where I am live streaming from a bar in Boston and I want to get some tequila. And they say, we have 4 types. What would you like? And I'll be like, oh, I recall that such and such is a good tequila. So, what's a good tequila?
So it's got all the cheeses on top of it as well.
Stop! You are a bad man. Great for helping me with my
Alright, so
diet,
grab a
that's for sure.
slice. Yes, we shall. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, let's get a bite.
Yeah, it looks like dough. Oh, yeah. Ugh, look at him. Blah. 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 That's how he eats. He eats kind of like that god from D&D that represents like pure putridness.
Last time I ordered Domino's, I made it spicy.
That
This
looks
time,
like a giant
not
toad.
so spicy. Oh, that is good.
Oh, back to the 4K.
Dude, Domino's hand tossed crust with their garlic
robe.
white
I fucking
Parmesan
love this
sauce.
shit. It's so comfy.
Oh, that's so good.
If I end up gaining weight instead of losing it this year, I've still got a great robe, which, okay, that's not ideal, but at least I'm still dressed for it.
Dude, this pizza is straight up busting.
Bustin'.
Really?
Bustin',
You had to say
you
it?
say?
Yeah, I did, because it's that good.
Oh yeah, these are clips from his live stream, so sometimes he'll talk to the chat. The chat used to donate to him a huge amount because it was text-to-speech, and they would all be like trolls insulting him. But as Billy and Ben from DP point out, motherfucker should have leaned in on that. Like, dude, that was some good money. That was more money. Like, he'd make like 700-800 quid a night. Dollars. And he'd be like, I know, you guys fucking suck. Motherfucker, you lean in on that shit. Got robe envy. Bussin'.
Ooh, yeah, mate. Grab some napkins.
Napkins.
Is there really no greater combination than pizza and beer? I mean,
Yeah, girls. You hear your door go. You get up. It's been a rough day, alright? It's been a very rough day. You open your door. You go like, oh, God, what? There she is. The girl you like. No, dare I say, the woman you like. She's got 2 pizzas, 4 stacks of bog standard beer. Doesn't matter. What is? And there she is. And know what she's wearing? A red thong. Nothing else. And Rose, she's like, hey, could you take these? These are really heavy. You're like really strong. Trust me when I say this. There are women out there who would love to recreate that scene. For you? No. For another guy, yeah. Wife? That immediately. Wife it be damned. Like, fucking build statues in the ancestral tomb. And if your ancestors complain that she's not from the blood, she's only a wife. And then you explain it and they're like, oh God, well, Sebastian here only ever, like, cured the pox. I spent 45 years. Dude, she showed up with 2 pizzas. She would have had to walk from her car to here. Oh, by the way, she wore heels. Oh, well, for God's sake, you should have said so. Yeah, I can take one of the secondary tombs. Yeah, I can bunk up. She made decent Cornish hens.
really. pizza and bacon cheeseburgers, or bacon cheeseburgers.
I've actually had Cornish hen, and it's just another word for grouse, right? Because I've had grouse. Grouse, by the way, is absolutely lovely. But here's the thing, you wouldn't be expected of it. It's kind of a little bit tough. You actually have to work it in your mouth before you swallow it. But there's not much of it. The flavor, on the other hand, ooh.
Burgers and beer, yes. So, good looking Domino's.
Real thing about grouse, though, and the same with quail, is their eggs. Make yourself... You know what the great... Wait, is it not? Is it not the same thing? Is not grouse and, YouTube! Teach me of the ways, YouTube. YouTube. Teach me that they know better than me. Cannot I see? Cornish game hen. Okay. Now, before I continue, yeah, Indian game. Yeah, what the fuck? Cornish game hen. Wiki. Rock Cornish game. Particular variants of broiled chicken produced in cross between Cornish and White Plymouth Rock breeds. Oh. Alright. Wait, there's my home county. Of course. No, I thought so. Counties of yeah. Counties of Cornwall and Devon and South West England. Okay. And the eggs are brown. Yeah, I've had... I know in America, the color of eggs is a major factor. No. The speckled eggs and the regular eggs, like the bleached white ones, they make no difference whatsoever. I know. It hurts. I keep hitting the bring up special tab, but I don't need to do that anymore. All I need to do is just turn off background.
What I ordered.
Yeah.
Freaking delicious.
Wish I had a cat right now. I
Let's
just
grab
hold it at
another
the camera.
slice. Because it tastes so nice. Get over here. Get over here.
Get over here. I thought the same thing, in all fairness. I'll say it now. Of all the lolcows on the internet, I would have a beer with King Cobes. I would. I'd invite him out and I'd wait. And I'd bring my camera out so we could all see it together. As a family. An ohana, if you will. Ah.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Him and I have the same taste. Literal taste. We like terrible food and copious amounts of alcohol. Difference is I also like really good food. And copious amounts of alcohol. Also, there's this thing called women. You know of them? You have. You've ran across them more than once.
If you've not ordered a Domino's pizza,
I think you're right. Yeah, no, I'll say this now. If you ever find anyone charging more for speckled eggs... Alright, so... American story time with low energy. Yeah. Alright, so... The year was 2000 and I was in Wheelersburg, Ohio. Wheelersburg, Ohio. Check it out. It's a real place. It's in the south part of Ohio. It's right there on the river with the border with, was it Kentucky? I don't know. Kansas? No, it wouldn't be Kansas. It'd be Kentucky. So, I was there. I was there visiting my online girlfriend at the time. And I was staying with her. To say it was doomed from the start was an understatement. Doesn't matter. Story that I'm probably never going to get into because, yeah. Point is, I've been to America a few times. And from a few different places. So, one of the more interesting things was I saw her neighbor come in to show me this. She walked in the front door, went straight for me because she heard an Irish guy was there, and she held up an egg that was covered in speckles, and she said, "You ever see an egg like this before?" And I'm like, "Hello, random stranger. Yes, actually I have, on our farms in Ireland. Because in Ireland, our school system really wants to underline the fact that farming is important. But even if they didn't, everyone in Ireland is ridiculously focused on farming. Even the most urban motherfucker. The NFT motherfuckers right now in the heart of Dublin still would know how to milk a cow. I know how to milk a cow. I know how to gather eggs. Or when is it time to gather eggs. The trick is to wait for the hen and see what she does. Is she cackling? She's not cackling. Oh, you know, just wait. But there are so many tricks of the trade. So, like, you learn this shit, and I'm starting to lose the connection of why I said that in the first place. I'm trying to gather it back. It's like a sinew that's quickly going past me. Speckled. Right, yeah, we're talking about speckled eggs. I know that, but in what relation was the speckled eggs? Can anyone tell me? Oh, the Cornish hens. Yes, right. So, Cornish hens, I'm going to need chat to focus me. At some eventually I'm going to turn into into like this epitaph. You're just going to point me into a direction and be like, "Ah, yes, I remember." And then you're going to occasionally have to poke me and prod me and be like, yes, the thing. But she was like so proud of this motherfucker. It was insane. And it's because all her life she had like store-bought eggs, which are all going to be like pure looking. But over here, that's not a big deal. The big deal is how they're fed. Are they corn-fed? Are they free-range? Are they value eggs? You get better value with value eggs. But those are the ones that you guys would know as the factories. We have plenty of eggs out there. More than the farmers can consume. A great case was I was off in Galway. No, Donegal with my family a few years back. And we stopped just at a corner. It was just a house. It was like an entrance to a house in this little sort of corner. And in it was this money bucket. But at the center of it was take as many eggs. Each egg is $2.50. And they were goose eggs. Really big goose eggs. These things were huge. And I was like, oh my god, I yeah, I can make a big ass omelette. Goose omelette is fucking gorgeous, by the way. So I wanted a piece of that. Mods chat bot, by the way, and I checked out the goose eggs, and they were like $2.50. I left the money there, but when I got back in the car, they were like, "Why did you leave the money? You could have just taken it." I'm like, "Yeah, so what? I wanted to help them out." And the farmer saw us and came over and was like, "Oh, great, you left some money, brilliant." And he pocketed it, and they was like, "Would you like some more?" I'm like, "Well, how many do you have more?" And I'm like, "I've got 50, I can't move." Eggs for a single farmer can massively out. We ended up grabbing another 20 or so, which means in theory he threw out 30 goose eggs. What a fucking shame that is. The things I could do with that, with a little bit of black pepper and a little bit of oil or fat on the old skillet. No. What a waste.
Their cheeses on top.
Anyway,
you're missing out.
Let's get back to a person who is the exact opposite of good food. Think of. I would love someone to send him really good food.
And a medium hand-tossed pizza, extra bacon, extra onions, shredded provolone cheese, cheddar cheese, feta cheese, shredded Parmesan cheese, spinach, 2 cups of garlic butter. Oh yeah, dude. That is tasty, tasty goodness. That's what's up. Excuse me.
Excuse me. I come back and Dirt Batman is like, no. I will not excuse you.
Oh man, that's good. Pizzas.
Almond Peaches. Reading one of Josh's books, The Magic Power of Witchcraft.
Oh, you too.
I
so
don't
yeah.
I don't know if I want to turn this into
garlic parmesan sauce on a hand-tossed pizza. Extra bacon, extra onions, shredded provolone cheese, cheddar.
Yeah. You made us glad that we're doing better than ourselves. Speaking of, let's see what you looked like 10 years prior to this.
And I've been obsessed with it, and I got a tattoo on my arm when I was 18.
Now that you have an establishment of what he looks like and what he sounds like and what he still is,
belief.
I hope you're able to go forward with a finer
Basically,
tooth
that's
comb.
the elements for the power and all that. I got a knife and I carved myself a pentagram in my stomach. It's kind of faded now. It's misunderstood like myself.
What the fuck was that? Something about vinegar and a knife? Come on.
Starts kicking my ass. Holy shit, I got massive nicotine buzz. The way I dress, people don't take what I have to say seriously.
You can take a blunt heavier than I can.
They think I'm some kind of thug, because that's how society is. They're judgmental. That guy, It's the way I dress. People perceive me as some kind of thug or some freak or weirdo. I'm a freak and I'm a weirdo, but...
Oh, but you're not a thug. No one would ever see you as a fucking thug. I'm sorry.
But it's a generalization. People see the way you dress, and that's how
I always remember...
just how society is.
I always remember a barman leaned in once, a bar I'd frequented a lot, and he said, "I'd hope to never see you in a dark alley," looking at me, and I'm like, you know me better than some other people. Are you serious?
Like if you're in a bar and, you know, you see a risque dressed woman, most guys see her as a one-night stand. Now, she could be just going out to have fun, dressing real sexy, real risque, just, you know, get attention or whatever, but, you know, the first impression of someone, usually people judge by how they dress.
Yeah, that's true. I was in a pub once, and this couple came over and was like, "Oh my god, you are, like, so cool." And I was like, "Really? Me?" I had my fedora on, and I had, like, the big ass fucking fedora, the one from the thumbnail and everything. And I was like really, like, tired, and I had the huge, like, trench coat on, and it was so weird that they said it, and I was like, "Yeah, we want you to sit down and join us." I'm like, "Okay." So I sat down and joined them. And they were like, "So what what instrument do you play?" Right off the bat. And do you know what she said next to him? "Guitar?" Guitar? Oh my god. Lads, all you need to do is lean into the stereotype that you are expected of. Cobes should have been the bad boy goth guy. The Marilyn Manson, the sort of Cure. The dudes to earn the title goth, right? Hell, even a little bit of that guy with dreads from fucking no. Yeah, what was the name of the guy from with dreads from will.i.am's old band? The Where is the love, motherfuckers? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love. Black Eyed Peas. Black Eyed Peas. I had to play the whole song out just to remember that little fucking nugget of information. People would expect way more of that guy. A fisherman hat like Gordon on. Motherfucker, that shit is not that, like, I've got it in there. I can completely dress up for a fucking down now. Otherwise, there's tons of pictures of me out there wearing it. It's like felt. I picked it up actually here in Ireland. It's for the racing day. It's like one of those fancy hats you wear on, like, racing day for, like, horses. Not top hats, but something else. It wasn't too bad. It was only like 45 quid, and I've been carrying it to this day. It surprisingly did me well in the States when I was almost fucking dying of hypothermia. But I wouldn't recommend it on a windy day, because it's a giant parasail. So it's like whoosh, you know, like
It's unfortunate, but at the same time, it saves
anyway,
lives because people.
All you have to do is act
that.
on the like, what do people want you to do while dress up like the way you are? If you just want to dress up like a fucking badass goth boy, then fucking lean in to be the badass goth boy. You'll get laid. I got laid the way I was dressed. Absolutely. He could too. He hasn't. That's the key difference. Because at the core of it, he's still Cobes. What does that mean? I don't fucking know. I don't think he knows either. It's scary. I just noticed my camera was not 100% to the level. It was barely noticeable, but it was there.
It's like, do I trust this person? So for all I could be working at a nursing home or some shit. No, I'm working at Wendy's, You see some guy in a fancy ass suit, drives a real nice car. You think, oh, this guy's a well-to-do member of society. He makes lots of money, obviously. He could be a fucking sociological psychopath serial killer, and you wouldn't even know it because
the best compliments a guy will ever get, by the way, is in a gay bar. Period. Like, even if you're straight and you're feeling down on yourself. Actually, I think more incels need to go to gay bars. Not because I think that they're going to secretly get, they're like secretly gay. Some of them clearly are. But no, the bulk of them aren't. And they just want to feel good about themselves. So instead of this whole black pilling thing of, let's fake that up real quick. Of, oh, dude, you look ugly as fuck. Why don't you do something like, say, hey man, you have really nice eyes. Or, you got a nice laugh. I like your style. You're really tall. Just... That's something that all culture needs to do more often. Which is fucking praise male, appearance. Male attractiveness. Oh, but that's gay, bro. Not really. Unless, of course, you're in a gay bar, in which case, yeah, it's probably gay. But you could still accept a compliment. Anytime I felt down, I'd always go to a gay bar, and I'd get hit on. All lots. By very familiar faces, too. I'd always go to a place and be like, wait, you? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I remember you. You're in... I'm like, oh, of course, right, yeah. Lesbians hang out with straight guys too, who are especially younger ones, because they don't feel threatened, even if you're an ally. They're not every 5 seconds, oh, he's gonna hit on me. No, I'm okay. I don't like getting rejected, so I'm okay. Simply put, get on out there. Once the lockdowns are ending, we have entered into a new universe. It has been, 3 years now? With this nightmare?
On his inside. A natural thing, people...
Hey guys know how to have a good time. People think, oh, that's a metaphor.
Because,
it is and it isn't.
Will pay back for it. You don't know
they
when,
also just don't have a good time. Gay girls do too.
I just know that.
You want a more chill night? You won't want to get stoned and watch something with someone.
Do it
lesbian
because
is where you end up with. Let me tell you.
It shows
they don't need to
there
go.
Are people in America that still care. It's not just some random shithole
No.
consumed by corporate greed and money and power.
They probably just want to order a pizza and get some weed and just go want to watch season 3 of Seinfeld? Yeah. Let's do that. But they want to do that too. But you motherfuckers think a smile and a nod is the equivalent of them going I want you to save me and make me into a hetero. Holmes would think that if he was put in a situation like that. Actually, he wouldn't care. He'd be more like actual boob girly boobs that I didn't pay for. Very early Cobes.
John Travolta can suck my dick. He probably would too. Wow. Another actor or actress claims to be gay. I'm really not that shocked.
Oh.
I mean, I don't care if he's gay, man. He's a good actor, so fuck it.
Yes, you do. Why did you bring it up?
Nope, no aborted fetus isn't here.
Who
Prom night
cares?
dumpster baby. Euphoric.
Ooh, that's Family Guy reference.
fast food followed by cigarettes. Yep, it's unhealthy. It's the American way. Yay. What time is it? Adventure time. What?
Hold him. Oh my god. He's such a time capsule of his fucking generation. I wasn't a 90s kid to his degree when I was a 90s kid.
Our regular show is 40.
All we need is some fucking, like, really bad, like, GIF animations to start appearing around him. And we have the perfect representation.
What's going on? It's called a grocery store, you douchebags. What'd you say, bitch? Dude. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought, motherfucker. Got the King Cobra. Get some, bitch. Oh. You know, people who have Asperger's now and they're born with it, it's more easily diagnosed than it was when I was born.
That's true.
Back then, I had no idea what it was. I'm going from doctor to doctor. Josh,
I was one of the first 5 test cases in Ireland. Mary King. Dr. Mary King. That was a surreal experience.
Josh is this, Josh is that. I'm your friend. Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play? With yourself? Oh no, he didn't. Oh, yes, I did.
If I were to lay out the scene for you, it would look like something out of a movie. It was so surreal. And the thing is, both me and my mother remember it exactly like that. Like, it's... And yet, I helped set, like, policy. Irish government policy related to kids with Asperger's. And I was about 24, and I was at, I think, the last family gathering I've ever been to. Big family gathering. We're talking about, like, 3rd cousins, 4th cousins coming in. And I met a distant cousin of mine. Well, not actually even that distant. Well, yeah, pretty distant. Now thinking of it, it would be my grandmother's sister's daughter's son. So yeah, it's not exactly. Let's just vaguely slap the word cousin on that, right? And I was talking to him, and he was obsessed with the Assassin's Creed games. I had maybe 5 years on him. But him and his sister, who was about 3 years younger, was they were both Aspies, and it was fascinating to listen to them talk about how they how the system have now accommodated for them. I got a computer, like I got a laptop at one point when I was in school. Like I got a whole laptop to myself. And oh my god, it really did help. I'd turn it in every Monday, and I would return it, and they would hand it back at the end of the day. But I could use it like throughout as well.
There, Chucky, I went there. What now? What now, Chucky?
So I could finish homework before going home. That was the key thing. And I could. And the class I did it in was Irish class. The reason being is I'm not Irish. So me and the African girl, the only African girl in school, she was from like Kenya, we had the same table. She would do her homework by paper and occasionally look over at my one, not to steal anything, just because she thought my XP laptop was kind of cool. And we'd kind of distract each other for a while. We're like, oh, we're just doing homework, miss, anytime a teacher would ask. Aspies are tight. We are hard to love, I'll say that much. In fact, I know this is something I could leave for Kink Thing, but I'm going to say now, this year, my Aspiness for the first time in its entire history has run across a roadblock when it came down to romance. She was like, oh, my last boyfriend was an Aspie, and I realized I can't do this. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So you can't handle us? And she's like, yeah, we can. And I'm like, alright. And that was it. Afterwards, I was like, you kind of put us all under the same brush. Asperger's doesn't work like that. It really doesn't work like that. But at the exact same time, it's her decision anyway, regardless. So it's her decision. I just think that she made I can't even say a poor one. She didn't give me a chance, I think is the gist of it. It's just a fucking shame. But then again, I didn't like the look of her either. She literally said she was an empath. Yep. When someone says they're an empath, swipe left.
And 12 years later, my grandmother, my dad's mom, sends my dad an article that says, "You heard of Asperger's?" He goes, "No, what is it?" My grandmother sends him the article. It's, "Oh my god, that's Joshua T, holy shit." And then...
If you had to walk, you could have taken the bus home.
It had a thing that said, "Things not to do when raising children with Asperger's." My dad did those things. Random mood swings.
I could have done both. I always took the walk home.
At one minute I'm like, I'm calm, but a minute ago I was like,
village.
you know, but...
Stop! Oh god. This is a weird version of Dune. Leave the rabbit alone! Oh god, that rabbit's not dead now. Think about that. Oh, I'm dead now. I love how he's cycling around it like some sort of threat. Oh god, he's here. Close up the shop. We can't. Today's the day of opening. You coward. There's only one bullet in this gun. Ah, what's up, gang?
Hi guys, how are y'all doing?
Ooh, that sounds naughty. This has his ears. Yeah, some people can be really irritating on Halloween. Throwing eggs at your house and shit.
I love how the music really implies that we're going to see like a body count over this guy's head at some point. Oh god, him playing with toy guns. Yeah.
They have a huge selection of masks.
Wait, it's 3:30? Holy shit.
Oh, I wonder what it does.
Hey guys, if you haven't already, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check the links in the description down below for our Discord, Twitter, and should you wish it. Oh, Steph.
I'm your friend. Wanna play? Oh, naughty Hogwarts student. Holy shit, busted. They would not mind being busted by her. Yes, ma'am, I'll have a ticket. You're under arrest. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, how come you don't have cops like this in Casper, man? I would not mind.
I have someone in the chat real quick.
What the fuck is this? A cease and desist. I was detained, man. You're going to like the Halloween dances at your school. It's like, holy shit. Doesn't have cleavage in here to have a parade. Oh my god. Nice to meet you. My name is Gothic King Over. Oh man. I got my eye on you. Oh, that's no, that's cool. The chop shop. Not for cars either. I'd like to thank the Academy for accepting me. Whoa. Those petrified eyeballs. Sweet, it's like Neversoft logo.
Hang. Sorry here, folks. I'm just looking for, it looks like we might have our first guest for the night. Hello, hello. Can't hear you. Remember, I'm doing this off a new rig, so there's probably going to be some systems changed. Saying that, I have no idea if I can hear you or not regardless. It might be a problem on your end, but I'm going to assume it's a problem on my end. Let me fix that. It's not on my end. Okay. Chat, can you hear Steph? Settings. Voice and video. Default. Output. La. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's keep on talking there, Steph, and I'll hear you in theory. There's not much else I can... Okay, so they can't hear you either, so it is a problem on my end. So my job now is to try to find input device, default output device, speakers.
Hello?
Oh, keep talking.
Hello? Hello?
Ah! Aha!
Uh-huh.
Yes!
Hello?
Yes!
Hi.
Okay, so output device speakers, Realtek or audio. That's where I was going for. Input.
Okay, so you can hear me?
Yeah, you're a little muffled, but yeah, you sound good.
That's okay. Well, that's probably my room. Okay, I'm hearing an echo from the stream. Let me fuck.
Yeah, that's probably on your end.
No, it's because I had the stream open in another tab.
Yeah.
YouTube have multiple tabs open now on mobile. It's weird. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know that. Chat.
Yeah.
Can
Pornhub does the same thing. It's pretty cool.
Can chat hear you guys?
I can hear me. I could hear me a second ago, so I assume they can.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So
so what's the fucking special occasion? What's going on?
Oh, the PC arrived. It only took a month and a half to arrive, and it was paid.
Wait, isn't this the PC we were talking about 6 months ago? What happened?
COVID did not help, but the majority of it was Brexit.
Your PC caught COVID?
Yeah, my PC got delayed by COVID. Like, a lot of things shut down and shit. Like, you have to remember...
Did they quarantine the PC for 10 days? Is that what happened?
Dude, much more than 10 days. We are talking about a month and a half of transit to get from the UK to Ireland, which you can do in half an hour. in good conditions.
Well, you know, wait, hold on. Isn't? Oh wait, no. You live in actual Ireland, not
Yeah,
fake
no,
Ireland.
no, no, no. We're close to the border, but not. No, we're not in Ireland. Ireland. We're in not in UK. We're in Ireland. Yeah.
You live in freed by terrorist Ireland.
Yeah. London going. Ugh, these paddies cost us too much. Fine, you get what you want. Enjoy your
Batman.
papist.
The Batman PC stands for political correctness. It's it's like a liberal thing.
Yeah, you can't say the word you can't say the word cracker unless you have at least a southern Spanish ethnicity.
Well, my ancestors never owned slaves, so I'm not allowed to say the word cracker.
Mine didn't, but I can because I'm not American. You fucking cucks. Oh, Euro trash. We are the fucking gods of white people. But I will.
Hold on. To be fair, like 90% of my ancestors came over here from the famine. So like,
you are aggressively potato right now. Like blood wise.
Aggressively.
Like
yeah, I'm like 75% Irish, and then like the rest is like some combination of German, Dutch, and maybe something else. I don't know.
Okay, so when white met bread. Okay, great.
Yeah.
So tell me, when did you first start to persecute the people of colors? Was it the 20s or was it the 40s when you
Well, me personally, I started when I was 12. I only just stopped recently, but you know, like I've been trying to stop for a while. It's just, you know.
Wow, 12. You got to get those rookie numbers up. No, all jokes aside, you.
Yeah, all jokes.
Yeah,
you know what? No,
yeah.
God, I'm trying not to. I'm really trying not to like say something fucked up.
No. Here's the thing. This is clearly for fucking lols. If you said anything fucked up, people would know. And anyone who looks at these lols and thinks it's legit, they're the ones who need to fucking reflect, okay? Like, I have made this abundantly clear that, like, right-wingers are no-no on my channel. Right-wingers at all. Like, I am aggressive to the point where I've probably kicked out people who, frankly, in hindsight, I'd probably not kick out now, but I'm like, no, it's better to get rid of them. No, just to be sure. Like, this is a centrist to leftist sort of not safe space, but
there's been points in my life where I was like centrist because like I was really right on some topics and really left on others, but like other than like now I'm at a point in life where I'm like just like super fucking left, so like that's not a problem.
Yeah, like
my grandfather called me extreme left the other day, and he's like, "Do you agree with Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez?" And I'm like, "Name one of her policies." He couldn't fucking name one.
Of course
so
not.
like, yeah, no, I'm one of those people.
The real question is though, can you?
Probably not. No, fuck.
Exactly. You don't fucking play that bluff card unless you have some.
Fair,
just back up just one minute of research. You'll be like, oh, the Green New Deal. That's all you have to say.
Hold on. Okay, Green New Deal. I do know that one.
Yeah.
That being said, I don't like AOC anyway. I think she kind of like fucking. I think she became kind of like she really just fucking like bent over and started taking it from Nancy Pelosi the second she got in office.
But of course she did. Bernie Sanders did from Hillary. You have to understand that, like, Democrats aren't the be-all and end-all. They are the start of something. You start in the Democrats. They are the slightly putrescent field where the better will grow. Well,
you know what? Look, I hate.
Go on.
I hate to be that person that fucking like. It's like, goddamn, fucking having to agree with Paul's ego puts a bad fucking taste in my mouth. But like,
no, Paul gets many things right. It's just his attitude, I think, that gets him wrong.
Yeah, definitely. But goddamn, like, I really fucking like the idea of just like vote no confidence, you know. But like, I know it's not gonna fucking do shit because no one's gonna fucking do it, and like no one in any
Earlier today, you heard me say, answer me this is a list of American candidates, and one of which was Puking Dog. 914, if I remember right, 914 people voted for Puking Dog in that the year where DP wanted.
Yeah, that was the 2016 election.
Yeah.
Here's the difference though. Drunken Peasants then, correct me if I'm wrong, was bigger than DFF now.
Oh, by far. Hell, DFF just got themselves fucking like striked really badly. They are now, they're now kind of in their turtle shell trying to reconstruct her. But yeah, no, 100%. Like DP back in the day was the podcast. There is no the podcast, and that includes Trapo Trap House. That includes Joe Rogan. That includes all of them. It's too much of a buyer's market right now for the podcast. H3H3.
I think if anything,
tries to.
If anything, Joe Rogan Experience is the closest.
Yeah, and Joe Rogan is currently like fighting with Neil deGrasse Tyson over whether or not the moon landing was real. Like, there's the level of quality we've entered. Like,
but even back then, like it wasn't just DP. There was it The Greatest Show in the World? Was definitely like one of the big ones competing.
Non Sequitur was not made out of shit yet. Like, that was another good one. Oh, the Bible Reloaded, another good one.
I wouldn't say that was competing with Drunken Peasants though. But I would say definitely Joe Rogan's Experience was the biggest one then. I'd still say it's the biggest one now. Like, yeah sure.
The only
Joe Rogan.
Yeah, Chapo and H3H3 were the only ones that could really compare it to that.
I forgot about H3H3 podcast is a big one.
But here's the thing, like, podcasting has become, well, in some respects, less important since the rise of TikTok. Now we've entered the realm of TikTok, and it's a strange new world that I have no idea about. Some people have dived right in, others have backed off. Me, I'll watch it when it shows up in other media, I guess. All I know is that's where the fight is right now.
I've gotten into TikTok. I've seen some, I don't like... TikTok's good because you can get it... Basically, like, people can put out a lot of very easy, very quick variety content. So it's the same way. It's the same reason Vine was popular.
Yeah, I mean, that was why TikTok was invented in the first place. Vine collapsed and TikTok took its place. One day TikTok will collapse or become something else, and it will.
TikTok was born from Musical.ly, which is like worse Vine.
Oh God, I forgot about Musical.ly. Yeah.
Remember Musical.ly?
Yeah. Where they sing like 5 seconds of a chord and then it kind of cuts to something. Yeah.
That's why TikTok back in the day, like when TikTok first got popular, it was just like people lip singing to terrible music.
Which, to me, in my brain, that's all TikTok is. But now you have these whole societies of like extreme TikTokers or response TikTokers or
No, honestly, you want to know what I think is like the pinnacle of like TikTok content. There is an Italian gentleman by the name of Cabby Lane, and basically the vast majority of his channel is he looks at like life hacks or like other videos that are similarly stupid, and then just like points out how stupid the life hack is without saying a word.
Okay.
That's all he does. And he's one of the biggest creators on TikTok right now. He's been one of the biggest creators for a while. He's like, and honestly, I think I wouldn't say that's maybe this isn't like the peak the website's gonna fucking reach. This isn't as high as it goes, but I do definitely think Like if you want to check out, like if you were trying to get into like TikTok and shit like that, Kaby Lame definitely like one of the first people you should check out, because a lot of people look up to him. A lot of people are like watch him. He's even one of the few like TikTokers that's getting like major brand deals and shit.
Yeah.
HBO Max had him make a commercial for them recently.
All right. Here's if you look at this, I've got to pause because I know TikTokers tend to use a lot of copyrighted music. Here is a muted version of his channel. So there's a TikToker who apparently like did a bunch of, what was that, sea salt or some sort of like grinding magic snow shit, love, and then it cuts to him getting a fucking basically white-faced.
Yeah.
There's you don't need to clean the plate. You smash it with a hammer and then throw it all into a bin. Then it cuts to him looking at his clean plate, his dirty plate. He walks off. I like his t-shirt. He walks off and now he's cleaning it with a bit of soap. Okay. I'm explaining this in graphic detail because in many ways he's doing what I'm doing, just I'm doing it more meta. He's now looking at the camera and shaking his hair. A girl's cutting her, what you guys call them, bangs. We call them fringes. She is cutting her hair. It makes her look like an anime character. She looks now like she's got a bunch of Instagram shit. Cuts to him with a razor. It's him shaving and he's looking happy. Okay, cool. No, I don't see the appeal of any of this content. I see what they're going for. It's just I don't see the hook.
No, I get that.
Yeah, like, where's the point where we're like, ah, this is actually kind of funny, or, ah, that was kind of smart. No, I'm getting none of this. I'm just getting, like, here's my response to this. And where's his, I guarantee you, there's his responses to this guy, right? Not including me right now.
Oh, no, I'm sure there's probably fucking millions.
Exactly, like, where does the book stop? Like, where does it end? Like, what's the where's the punchline? I want the punchline, for God's sake.
The thing is, the beauty of TikTok, which is also the fucking curse of TikTok, is that there cannot be any buildup. It has to be punchline, and then someone has to react with their punchline, even if it's the exact same punchline. A great example of this is that looks like the battle pass thing that was going around for a while, and it was just like this person like made a TikTok of them like opening a bottle of soda, and someone was like, that looks like the battle pass, and then another person reacted with the same thing, and it was just like a long fucking line of people reacting the exact same way to the video.
Now
here's
the video right now.
Yeah, well, there's no music in this one, so if you don't have to mute it.
Okay.
That shit look like the battle pass.
Okay.
That kind of looks like the battle pass.
That shit look like the battle pass.
That's what I'm saying. Google, show me this guy's balls.
Look,
that kind of looks like the battle pass.
I'm not going to defend TikTok videos, but like...
But I'm waiting for the joke. And I know people, like Shabisky and Pitmunk both are on TikTok. I just don't see the joke. Like, where is it?
You want to hear a story about Pitmunk?
I don't know. Do I?
Well, it's nothing bad happened.
Okay.
And when I was a little less spurgy, when I was a little more spurgy, it was like 2016 this shit happened. I hopped into one of Pitmonk's streams. I think he was playing I don't know, he was playing some fucking game, but like I popped in one of his
was
streams
playing a game.
And,
that's unusual for Pitmunk.
Yeah, no, he was gaming. And I jokingly like I hop in and I jokingly say subscribe to Keemstar, and then about 30 seconds later, I follow up with subscribe to Onision, and Pitmonk immediately is like, well, they're not going to stop. Let me just ban them real quick. So yeah, I'm permanently banned from Pitmonk's chat, and all I did was ask him to subscribe to Onision.
Yeah, because you were sounding like you were acting like an asshole.
Well, I was an asshole. I'm still like an asshole.
Like, I hope that conversation wasn't helping me to end be like, oh wow, yeah, that was really shit on Pitmonk's end. No.
No, it was just like I still think back on the situation. It's funny. It's just like, wow, he had no.
You
fucking,
knew. Let me guess. He
no
was having a.
patience.
He was having a beef with. Well, obviously, he was having a beef with Onision. Who the fuck doesn't? But he was having a beef with Keemstar at the time. Maybe he said something on Twitter and you saw and you were like, oh well. Yeah, no. Pimp had
I
it
didn't
right
see
to fucking
that
bang
shit.
it.
Hold on.
Like I don't. Yeah, no.
No,
Seriously.
I had never fucking. First of all, I didn't even have Twitter at the time.
Did you know that he was having a beef with?
No, I didn't know shit.
Because he was, and it's just.
I didn't know any of that shit.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, he's having a beef with Onision. I think the entire skeptic community has had a beef with Onision at one
I
point.
technically have a beef with Onision. Like, I've never had a... I'm, like, what, at best 2 degrees separated from him? But, like, if he ever met me... Like, that's one person who Krendar said can never be on BR. And I'm like, oh, wow, okay, I guess I'll live with that. Like, oh, no, we're never going to have Onision on Bearded Ramblings.
I think the only people who don't have beef with Onision are Billy the Fridge and
no,
and
Billy does now, mostly because Onision. Oh God, yeah, like you, even I know that, and I've been out the loop for a while now.
I don't watch DP. I stopped watching DP after the thing. I tried getting back into like Ben TV streams.
There has been plenty of news stories since then. The most obvious one would have to be that Onision and Billy. That's a thing of the past to the point now that Billy... do you know the meme of Billy being constantly asked, where's Leafy? Where's Leafy at? Leafy? Where's Leafy?
Oh.
Billy constantly was asked that because he's friends with Leafy.
He was basically the last person confirmed to have physical contact with Leafy is here.
Yeah, and the last one to be guaranteed to have physical contact with Onision. If you'd have followed the memes, it would have ended up with him getting a very strange CGI. Oh, that I don't even know how to start with that one. Let's just say that if it's there, I'll show you it. Billy the Fridge Joe Onision CGI. Let's see, is it still there? Oh, Onision talks of Billy the Fridge live stream 20. Alright, now this is fucking surreal because when I watched this, I was in a pizzeria in fucking Buffalo waiting for Marshall Manson and Faith to show up so we'd chill. But this, you're gonna have to watch this. I can share the screen. Actually, you know what? You're gonna be my test case. I want to see if the screen is gonna look weird as fuck for you as it did prior. Only way to find out is for you guys to see it. So here you go.
Oh, we're screen sharing?
Yeah, check the screen. Like, here you go. How does that look?
That looks perfectly normal on my end.
Oh my god! Really? Like, it looks... Like, it's not weird LSD or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
No, it looks just fine.
Okay. That's fucking amazing if that's the case.
Real quick, hold on.
Like, you're on hold on. You're on Discord. You're on Discord, right? You're on Discord.
Yeah.
And you're looking at the screen I shared on Discord. You're not looking at the screen I have up.
Yes, it looks the video itself, the trees look like they're sitting at a weird angle, but I think that's just the
Yeah,
video.
yeah,
By the
no,
way,
that is the video. Yeah. No, that's Joe, the worst human being who's ever lived. Yeah.
That's Billy's friend Joe. That's the guy who says a bunch of fucked up shit.
Yeah, the guy that if I ever meet, I'm going to fucking
I used to
castrate.
watch Billy's.
No, I'll actually
I
break
used to
his
watch-
kneecaps. I'm only joking.
That's the I used to watch Billy's streams. I remember whenever Joe showed up, that was
Yeah, that was the big
entertaining.
red light thing. It's kind of like alert, Joe Wisdom in the chat. Right, so this is.
Yeah, I stopped. So a little bit of context, real quick. I'm sorry. I stopped watching Billy right around when the Onision thing happened.
Well, this is how
Like
it
when-
ended. Like you saw the beginning of it, and then you heard from other people, and now you're seeing how it ended.
Mm-hmm. I'm not even subscribed to Billy anymore. Shit.
Well, change that at least. His live streams could be. Big love out to him. His dad passed recently, just before Christmas.
Oh, shit, that's awful.
Yeah.
I also heard he lost a shit ton of fucking weight. So I'm excited
God,
to see
yeah,
that.
you didn't. Wow, you have been out of the loop. Yeah, he did, and he's put a little bit back off, then lost a little off. Unfortunately, he's doing what I'm doing. He's ballooning. He's going up and down, up and down. But the key thing is, him being the fridge is long since past. He's still like built like a fucking tank because he's a giant of a man. But he's he lost not literally tons, obviously, but he did lose a shit ton of weight. So
holy shit.
So here's Billy here, right? He dressed up because Onision was going to his court date. In the case of like literally a court's hearing related to all the allegations held against him. I'm sure you know who Chris Hansen is.
I'm sorry, hold on.
Yep.
Hold on. I'm sorry to interrupt. Billy looks good as fuck, man.
Wait until you get a frontal of him. Like
Can I fucking slide into his DMs real quick? Hold on.
Yeah, you fucking go for it, man. He'll tell you. He'll be like, "Oh yeah, sure, but wait. I remember you. Fuck off."
No, actually, no. I've only met Billy once. I've only spoken to Billy once. He probably has no fucking memory of me, and that was an old Discord account, so he wouldn't even remember like.
I have his
anytime I've met-
DMs. Do you want me to tell you that we're talking about him? See if you want to rekindle an old flame.
Nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that shit.
Make it to court.
He ain't black.
Are you sure? He might say otherwise.
Oh my god. Thank you.
But anyway, here's Onision, his pure filthy scumbaggishness, and here is Billy. He dressed up in a suit that he got a few weeks prior. He went to a wedding and he had lost so much weight that he thought that he should get himself a suit, and he did. And it looks, as you can see here.
God, fucking, why does Onision look like the love child of Andy Dick and James Franco?
I'll tell you why. Because at least Andy Dick was involved. I don't know about James Franco. I think James Franco is better than that shit. I mean, don't forget that hell, you were there for the Periscope stream with Andy Dick, weren't you?
No, what?
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
You were there for the DFF, or one of the first, if not the first DFF memes. Hashtag I was there. Andy Dick, Bill, TJ,
I didn't start
and
watching DFF until like a year in.
Oh, Jesus. I ended it after a year in. Not because I thought it was bad. It's just because I had so much on my plate. I just couldn't compete. They had to I had to start cutting corners. But, oh my God. Yeah, okay. So, TJ and Paul, you remember Periscope back in the day? Back when it was something.
Yeah.
It didn't last very long, but it was something for a little while. So
I remember I tried to get on. Isn't Periscope the one where you have to be invited and then like there's a verification process?
Yep.
To get on, or is that something? Yeah.
It predated.
I remember I tried to verify, and then for literally no reason, Periscope was like, "We don't like you. Go away."
Okay, that's kind of telling.
Yeah, they were like, they did not verify my account, and they did not give me a reason why it wasn't verified. So I'm like, okay, whatever. And then fucking Periscope failed anyway. So
Yeah, so it doesn't really make it much of a difference. But Periscope was the thing that Paul and TJ were trying, and this was about.
yeah, I remember. I'm pretty sure YouTuber Justin Wang was also uploading shit onto Periscope.
He was
well.
indeed. I don't think he's doing it anymore, but he was indeed. And
No,
so.
in fact, he's moving all of his Periscope stuff to YouTube.
Ah, okay. Well, that answers that.
Yeah.
I know also Jamie Darkay tried for a while before they moved over to DLive, and now they're completely moving things back over to YouTube, and it's sort of like tail between their legs, sort of like, okay, DLive is not the place for me. You know?
Yeah. I was gonna move to DLive. I was gonna try moving to DLive because of
Sighal Manfjord, do you like the right wing? Because that is what DLive is, and so is Getter, and so is all of them. Yeah.
Hold up. Fucking Pagan Situations was gonna go to DLive. That's why I was trying to get there.
And when was the last time Pagan did anything about anything? Like, let's face it.
A year and a half ago, I convinced him to join a live stream because he was just randomly on Discord. So I convinced him to join a live stream. He was there for like 20 minutes.
Anna
and he didn't talk
showed up. Not Anna Haven. Anna Sylvian.
Yeah, Anna. Yes.
She showed up into a chat at like I think I was playing Red Dead at the time, Red Dead 2, and she just was like, "Hey, Low Energy, how you doing?" I'm like, I haven't seen you in a hot minute, and then she just vanished. That was it.
Yeah, I also got Anne's sister to join a live stream like 2 years ago, but I haven't spoken to her in so long either.
Anyway, we're talking about the Onision arc.
Onision.
This is the end of the Onision arc. You were there at the beginning. I was there for some of it. I can't say I was there for all of it. I don't give that much level of fuck. But I was there just because I was in the States. Like I said, at the time, earlier that day, he was in a car live streaming. I was there, like I said, waiting for Marshall to show up. I was in Buffalo. I was heading up to Canada the next day. And it was pretty, like, it stuck in my brain. I was waiting for this really artisanal pizza to show up, and Billy was there in this massive suit driving up to the courthouse to see Onision's, like, hearing. But Onision didn't show. Instead, his lawyer went in his stead. So Billy turned around, and on his way back, the chat was like, "Go to Onision's house! Go to Onision's house!" And Billy's like, nah, we're not. But we're going to pick up Joe. Joe heard the chat and is like, "Go to Onision's house! Go to Onision's house!" So they went to Onision, and...
Wait, who's Joe?
Joe!
Mama?
Joe Wisdom, this motherfucker, the crackhead who should. Yeah,
never mind. It's a Zoomer thing. It went over your head. Never mind.
Okay, kid. Sure. Remember, drink your milk, and that includes all the soy. But
the only milk I drink comes from
Catboys. It comes from Catboys. Let's be honest here. It comes from Catboys. I watch Professor Lando too.
It comes from that.
Comes from where?
What? Let's get. Why are they talking about Repsion?
No, you have to finish that fucking sentence. Where does it come from?
Is it black guys? What? I like them darker. Is that a problem?
You like your chocolate milk, do you? Okay.
I do.
Okay. That's cool. No, that's cool. But just because I'm drinking doesn't mean that my eyes still aren't fucking having you in a sussy wussy position, you know?
Sweetie, I'm very open about my sexuality and my identity, so don't sit here and fucking...
Oh, I'm not judging you on your sexuality or your preferences, for that matter. It's just what you say or do about them. You know, that's what I'm worried about. You can have all your preferences in the goddamn world. It's just how you express them is kind of what I'm worried about. If you like black guys, then cool. You like white guys, do correct though.
When someone says you're acting sus, it means that you're a gay person in the closet.
No, not in my community. Sussy wussy can mean literally anything. Literally suspects.
Well, that's. I don't know. Whatever. We're talking about.
I think that was where wires crossed. All's good in the hood. Let's keep going. So I have to finish this thing. So he went down to Onision's house, which is back here, and Onision was not happy with Billy because Billy a few weeks prior openly admitted, I'm cutting all ties with Onision and it's all done. And here he is at his front door. Onision is a little pissed. His life is fucking destroyed. Like, imagine there's something over his head. It's been smashed. Here's Joe, the shit stir. Here's Billy with a camera, always looking to get some extra shit. Onision.
The camera guy.
Oh, the camera guy is Seth. Yeah, that's called Seth, and Seth is the only person in this room.
We were gonna come see you in court.
Yes, Billy. The only person.
Wait, this is CG?
Who?
Is this CGI or is everyone saying that?
No. The CGI comes later. The CGI. Okay, actually, let's see. Let's just go ahead and see.
You're basically saying that everyone else here is a fucking piece of shit. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Seth is the only person. Everything else here is like Seth seems cool. He's a little quiet, but he's cool.
And I got a flat tire.
Someone has to hold the camera after all.
Dude, I was like, no offense to you.
Yeah.
I was like, that guy's fat. You're losing weight. But I was like, that guy's fat. And I recognize that car. I think that's Billy.
Yeah.
Is that
Oh my god, he really does sound like the dude from the Daily Dose of Internet. Oh my fucking god. I haven't heard Onision in a hot minute, but I've been watching a lot of the Daily Dose of Internet.
Oh my god. You're fucking stop insulting Daily Dose of Internet like that.
I'm not. I'm just saying that the two of them are sort of like very soft voice.
She's in the neighborhood and she was like, "You're trespassing," and she said she's.
Inaudible. You're going to be hearing that a lot. At this point, you know what I was doing? You know what the fuck I was doing? I was doing shots with Faith and Marshall in fucking Buffalo, listening to jazz music like a fucking king. The rest of you fucking plebs were hooked to your cameras like this. I was out there touching grass. So fuck you. This is actually the first time I've ever gone over this in graphic.
Then kick Onion Boy out if they don't want. Problems.
And yeah, Texas speech. Don't forget, this is live. There was an event.
Okay. Okay, hold on. So, I like between there's like 30 people fucking talking in this video. So this is just like awkward small talk that they're having about the situation because Joe has bullied Billy into going to talk to Onision, right?
Yeah, but you got the gist of it now. So if you want, I can cliff notes it really quick because it's a 43-minute. Jeez, I didn't expect it to go this long. So what happens is Onision is not happy. Onision is not happy of this.
I have something to do in about an hour or so.
Oh yeah, let's cliff notes it. All right, so Onision and Joe are not the best people, but then again, Joe is friendly with no one, including Billy. I don't know how he can live with him. I'm surprised Billy doesn't wake up more than once to Joe literally pissing on his face.
I mean, well, Billy pisses on people's faces too, so it's fine.
That was in battle cam, and that was for the fucking lols. The object was to get the other person to leave.
Look, to be fair, Paul's a fucking terrible actor, and he literally started laughing before they cut the feed, so like everyone fucking knew.
You know, Joe once tried to call me out years ago by saying that I believed the fucking piss scene, and I'm like, you know what, I did, but you know why? I was shit-faced. Why the hell do you remember my name going, oh my god, that's so crazy? A guy who was like 12 pints in, years later.
I remember... God, I still remember watching, like, God, so much of fucking DP. I remember watching that fucking Milo interview live still. I remember...
Oh my
fucking,
god, and then it ended up on
seeing,
CNN.
Oh god, yeah, no, I remember, because that was like big for me at the time, because I was like, I just turned like 18. I was a big fan of Milo at the time.
Milo, CNN, DP. Let's see if we get this.
I don't want. Hold on. I don't want to talk about Milo Yiannopoulos DP.
Drunken. No, look. We still get this down. Have you seen He's Discovered Christ now? It was only a matter of time, right?
I mean, he was already a Christian.
Yeah, well, he was a Christian
in
the same way I'm a Christian. He renounced his Catholicism, but now he's being rebaptized and he's given up his gayness. Because that's how that works.
He also threw away like a $200,000 ring.
When he has no money.
Mm-hmm.
Milo, Drunken Neonopolis. Milo, Drunken Neonopolis. Oh my god, I like that. Here we go. Here's the scene. That... so we got Milo. We have... Is that Paul? Is that an early Paul up in the corner? Or is that meant to be...
Paul, yes. I remember
he looks like
Paul
Darkside Phil. He looks like fucking Darkside Phil. Oh my god.
I think now's a good time to ask Milo the real question.
They didn't even have him on camera at the time. That was weird. This was feminist slam poetry at the time, right?
I think they had him. I know they had Milo on camera. They had, because there was I remember TJ making a joke about like secretly back in the shadows there is a large black man plowing the fuck out of Milo.
Maybe, but like unless he's in like another frame, whoever recorded this.
I think he has the same. I think they just have the same window that Paul's on. So like, whenever Paul's not fucking yapping his fucking stupid mouth.
Hey, remember who Paul was and who Paul could be again. Don't remember who Paul is now. Paul has had some bangers over the years, but my fucking Christ, wherever he's gone today, I don't like it.
Honestly, I prefer today, like now, at least he speaks his fucking mind. At least he doesn't, like Paul back then, like would just like
Paul
felt
always
like
spoke his mind. No, that was a meme. It never turned true. Just because the two of them had things to agree on, the fucking meme was that everyone was like, oh, well, Paul and TJ was a
Paul was about to say something like a little more extreme and TJ like fucking reeled him in.
Hold on, that would have been fucking Ben, if anything, trying to keep the fucking podcast from getting demonetized. Like, you have to remember, this is a business for them. Like, I understand the brain set going in. Like, it's that in those cases, Paul had to fucking learn it. And he did.
Paul is still fucking TJ's lapdog. You notice how, like, a lot of the shit
No,
with, like,
he's
Paul,
not.
like, a lot of
TJ sucks Vosh's cock, and Paul doesn't.
Yes.
You explain that.
No. TJ sucks Volsh's cock, right? TJ removes most of his slurs, gets rid of a lot of his edgy, more toxic personality.
Because he
Paul
wants
immediately
to.
Fucking follows suit. Paul immediately follows suit.
Except he doesn't, because he fucking, he called Jamie him intentionally, like the fucking way Sargon would.
That's a dick move. I don't respect that.
Yeah,
I never liked
TJ wouldn't have done that, and TJ and Jamie have had fights before. It never went that level of personal.
Wait, who is Jamie again?
Jamie Darke.
Okay, I don't know that name very well.
Used to do Pull the Trigger podcast with Honest Red. Did a
I don't.
Did a TJ used to like be a big fan of TJ, and then TJ started being a big fan of them. They hung out a few times IRL. Faith. Marshall and Faith. Faith's.
Wait, who is Faith?
Faith is
I know
Marshall's wife.
Okay.
But if I'm right, also Jamie's sister. So
wow.
they all lived together. Originally, when I planned to move over to the States.
Okay.
Yeah, oh god, yeah. This is some deep state shit. And it's alright if you don't remember. The point is that like there was a massive falling out. Honest Red lost 90% of the community, except for Girl Does Rant, where sometimes I see him, which that's fun. I'm not gonna tell Garley.
No, this isn't the guy, the feminist that shot his girlfriend. Okay, now I'm stupid.
Lady Hopium. Type Lady Hopium, and you might recognize Jamie fairly quickly. That's the name of the title, but like still goes by Jamie. The same way that Jim Stephanie Sterling still goes by Jim Sterling, or if you were to type, I suppose, Hugo and Jake, you'll get Hannah and Jake, the correct response.
Yeah, I know about like all the fucking, especially like a lot of them are fucking, a lot of the like a lot of the locales, like what would be considered a locales, have been coming out as trans recently.
I can only think of one, and that is of course Chris Chan, and I don't think that counts. Red Eye.
It does. That. I'm just gonna stop you right there. It does. It does count.
It does, but I mean, like, my God, like, it's a fucking low bar because, like,
Lev, I'm not having this conversation with you. It counts. End of discussion.
All right, fine. You know what? I'm not gonna die on that hill. It actually, it does. It does.
There's also I can't think of any other names off the top of my head, but I know it's like
don't mention Jessica and Eve, because Jessica and Eve is a different creature altogether, because of course they were just a predator.
Copper Cab was a troll. Copper Cab.
Yes. Do not ever include. I had one conversation with Copper Cab, which is like, you took the shit I'm saying seriously, and I'm like, yeah, you didn't, and I'm like, oh, you didn't. You're a fucking piece of shit troll. Oh, okay. I was.
I caught on to that pretty fucking early with that shit. Like a lot of his stuff with Gavin. What was it? Gavin McFree was his name.
Gavin McGinnis was it?
Gavin McGinnis. I think that was. He told him he's like, you need to sell your bicycle and buy a car, and he's like, you know what, I will do it, Gavin. I will improve my life. I will become a real man. And then like the next fucking day, nothing happens.
Do you remember when he went to Venice and jumped into the fucking water? If I'm right,
filled water, yeah.
Yeah, like Venice is famously clean water. Okay, buddy. If that's what you want to do, I can't. Or what about when Keemstar had him as like an April Fool's backup? Like he like Keem took the day off, and Copper Cab was like the host. Let's get right into the news. You know, like which I thought was
my first like the first time I was suspicious of it was when he got on Tosh.0 though.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Ricky Burke's been on Tosh.0, but so is Gail. One of these things takes things 100% seriously, and the other doesn't. Ricky doesn't take goddamn anything seriously. That's why Ricky outranks us. If Ricky hobbles down a street, you fucking make way. Gail, you're wondering, where's her handler? Oh my god, does she have a blade? Like, I'm sorry. Yeah. But Gail does take this shit seriously. Too seriously.
Don't wear a tutu around her and you should be fine. It'll be okay.
Yeah. Like, any bright colors you want to have in the form of, like, a color card, just to focus them. Like, hey, focus. Blue. Look at the blue. There we go. Get the net. There's someone with, like, a fucking butterfly net grabs her and she's like, Jesus! And and fucking Data from Star Trek as she's getting dragged off to her next, happy place. But those are cases like Ricky. Ricky's fine. Ricky knows who and what he is better than we ever will, and all the more power to him. He'll outlive us, let alone outrank us. I guarantee you, Ricky will live till 90, if not 95. I don't know how, but I know as fuck I won't.
I mean, fuck. I think the way Ricky eats, like, have you heard about like his diet?
Yeah, it's like McDonald's and Burger King and shit like that, isn't it?
It's like basically nothing but fast food, junk food, and candy bars.
Well, in all fairness, how the fuck is he meant to cook a homemade meal?
He still lives with his mom, to be fair. Like, she can.
She's like 80 or 70 now at this point.
No, I don't think she is, because he's only like 20 or something, isn't he?
No, he's in his 30s now. Ricky's been around for well over a decade, so if he was in his 20s when he was on, like, Tosh, like, type it up. Like, I'm curious. Like, the point is, though, like, Ricky ratioed Hawes not too long ago, which was fucking brilliant. Like, Hawes was like, you're ugly and I'm hot, and then it's like a picture of Ricky going like, yeah, he's doing the same pose, and he got a bigger ratio than of likes than Hans did. Oh, there are two holes. Lean in on that, you stupid
29.
fuck. No,
29,
really?
And he started uploading in 2007.
So he would have been like what, like 15?
Yeah, actually, I think that's when he made his channel.
Okay, that's fair, because if I made my chat about that logic, then I'd have been streaming for what, like 5 years now? No, I've been streaming for about, what, 4, maybe? Because this is a previous channel, I had an older one. But anyway, yeah, let's just look at this. Let's look at the iconic moment where Milo completely fucking destroyed himself.
Let's get to the heart of it.
I do want to say real quick. I still completely defend what Milo said here. Not because what he said was right, but because what he said was basically just him trying to cope with the fact that he had been groomed.
But isn't that in of itself a form of cope?
Yes, that's why it's.
But that's not defensible. Cope is not that. That is a justification. Justification is not the same thing as, like, a good ending. It's kind of like, oh, well, she was dressed like that, so she asked for it. That's cope. So...
No. That's someone else coping with the fact that they groomed.
Alright, how about what if she says, I was dressed like that, so I asked for it?
Yeah, no, that doesn't make it right. But I'm not going to hold that against you. You're the victim.
Oh, okay. No. If you don't feel, whoa, there's a huge amount of lag going on here. Whoa, there we go. There, that's better. Let's hope that's not a common thing. Maybe the wires are just a little bit loose or something. Like I said, guys, this is like kind of a work in progress. The PC's here. I don't know how everything is going to work, but no, like, if you want to say, like, okay, I can sympathize, that's one thing. I do sympathize because Milo is indeed a victim. But what you do with that victimhood is still on you. And what he said really set a bad, like, precedent. So, yeah, no, fuck that noise. I'm sorry, like, I can't feel sorry for him, and I can't, like, turn around and be like, oh, well, all's is forgiven. No, I can't forgive him. Like, he said a bad thing about a bad topic in a bad way, when he himself has experienced it firsthand. Like, you can twist, you can, like, later on come back and be like, oh, well, he didn't know. Of course he knew. He knew because he's had adult relationships and he grew up as an adult with that knowledge. He knows better than, in theory, we should. but what did he do with that knowledge?
I can
go on.
This is him. Look, I don't want to say I know from experience, but like when you're in a situation like that, you know, you basically are like you don't want to admit that you're the victim, that you were victim.
I know rape victims. I know rape victims as children and as adults, and they all say the same thing. None of them want to be the victim. None of them.
He used a mental leap in logic.
Yes.
To try to explain away the trauma that he went through.
I can understand it. I don't justify it. At all. Like I
don't know if justify would be the right word with me.
That's kind of what he had come down to, because it was such a natural thing he said. He didn't say this like a big bombastic statement, as we're going to hear in a few seconds. Instead, he said it more as a statement of fact, and he was left with crickets, awkwardness, and even a few boos. Like, he was not expecting the blowback. That because his life ended after this moment. He lost his connections. He lost his endorsements. He lost his money. He ended up being a pauper. He's only now bouncing back because he's found Jesus. He's basically, he made the wrong judgment call, but it came out of a wrong mindset. And that's where that's the thing. Like, he came into that going like, okay, I was abused, but no, there is no but. That's where I cut off. I was abused. It is wrong. It is broken. We do not in any way give anyone an inch or another thing. Instead, what he says was, well,
America, you of course live in the UK. American flapjacks or UK flapjacks? Oh God.
wait, is this a meme? Is this a setup for the meme, or is this?
In almost all respects.
Okay, well, I like, look.
Hold on, no. I want to. Oh, we'll never get this clip done unless if we keep stopping every 5 seconds. So.
American crisps, American things are vastly superior. Wow. Flapjacks are no exception. American flapjacks.
Is that really? Yeah, this is the troll.
You know what? I take it back. I completely agree and justify with what Milo just said right there.
Yeah, okay, here's the thing. I have had British flapjacks, but they are quite rare. Instead, when I ask for pancakes, I get American pancakes over here. So I don't know what the problem is in the UK.
Cookies, like your cookies, those beautiful, huge, doughy, warm.
But I was looking for... We all know the clip I was looking for, but he is going on...
Clip. I've heard the clip 100 fucking times.
Yeah, where the fuck is it? Is it this? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Milo. I sent it to him earlier. I was like, can we watch this?
All right, let's watch Milo get
You know what?
slandered.
My researchers have seen this. I haven't seen this. Two of my researchers have seen this.
His hair is more up now. His frosted tips have gone completely jagged. Now it's at this point it was more of a coif.
And they told me that I had to watch it, and I still haven't watched it, so please show me.
All right, well, you're going to watch it now. Anytime you want to speak up, Milo, just start talking and I'll pause it.
Yeah, this is Milo Yiannopoulos, hypocrite and pedophile protector. So, great time.
Wow, now if this turns out to be the actual clip, holy shit, like here's some foreshadowing.
Great title.
I'm going to wait till the end. Let's just play it right the way through.
All right, you want to just play it all the way through? It's 4 minutes.
Go right the way through. We'll talk about it. How long is it?
Wow, they use my level of editing.
We'll stop and comment.
Because it wasn't sufficiently scandalous that I lost my virginity in an interracial fivesome with a drag queen.
That's not enough?
No, so I started...
Oh, hi, Joe. Tell me again about the moon landing.
I started bringing, I don't know, like 13, maybe 12.
13? Drag
12
queen,
13,
interracial
drag queen
fivesome?
yeah, it was great.
That's the first one?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. You understood correctly. During his recent appearance on the Joe Rogan podcast...
Hey, all the more power to him in that respect. If he was just like an open gay guy who was like, I've never had sex before. Goes to a 5-way and is like, yeah, more power to him. Absolutely.
No, Yiannopoulos.
Sorry, what?
He was 14 though.
Oh God, yeah, that's the key difference. That's the key difference. If he was like, let's be honest here, 17, 18, because, you know, like, kids get laid long before you turn 18. I did. It's not.
Yeah, sure, totally. Long before they turn 18, right? Let's keep going.
No, I don't mean like fucking 14. I don't mean like 13 or 12. But I mean like 17.
No, I was.
Yeah.
That's not what I was commenting on.
Right, yeah. Hey. So long as you are okay with who you are, I would not.
Look. I've done oral. That's close enough. Let's keep going.
Have you touched boob, butt, or peen, or veen?
I've touched peen. It was.
As long as it's in yours. As long as it's in yours.
No, he didn't. It wasn't mine.
And
I've touched it.
There you go. Okay. Then compared to some of the people we look at online.
I've never been penetrated. Okay, is that what you want to fucking hear?
No, you could have finished that at any point. You took that to that location, buddy. Like, I didn't ask for that.
Well, I've already kind of hinted towards it. Like, there was no fucking point.
Okay, cool. Now I know one more thing about you. I wasn't asking. For the record, a thumb, an unwanted thumb by a girl who wanted to experiment without telling me. Here's the key thing, folks. Fucking hell, ask permission. Girls and guys, is it okay? Yes? No? The answer in my case, no.
That he first had sex when he was 12 or 13 years
The only way to find out, right?
with an adult drag queen, and said that he thought this was perfectly okay. This is the right-wing Breitbart journalist who thought it was perfectly okay to lead the witch hunt against Sarah Nyberg, an individual alleged to have paedophilic fantasies, who reportedly took a picture
Who is the person, like, reporting on Milo right now? Because that voice sounds familiar, but I don't know who they are.
I don't know. Don't really fucking care either.
her clothed 8-year-old cousin. Let's begin with these claims.
I exposed this pedophile.
It's not, oh, fuck, Kraut. It's not Kraut, is it?
It's definitely not Kraut and T.
You know,
they've gone off the fucking deep end. Oh my god. Especially about Shoe on Head. Oh, fucking hell.
All the social justice warriors doubled down and protected her because she was, you know, on message, basically. She had the right politics, so they stuck her in a kiddie fiddler. This is the...
Yeah,
sorry, I was just commenting on my hair.
My hair is fabulous. How does everyone feel about the age of 13? Is that...
Here we go.
Like,
I think
everyone's
for some
personal.
people it's perfectly fine, but the difference here is that I was giving informed and aware consent, and I was a sexually mature.
I actually, throughout this whole part, because I've mostly just heard the part where, like, Ben is grilling Milo. I've always related to Ben the same way that most working class kids will relate to Ben. Like, we grew up in a Catholic community, and we heard the stories. We heard not just the stories, we knew the people. They weren't just stories. There was the kid at the end of the street they weren't allowed to play with anymore, or family moved away. Ben grew up in a hardcore Catholic working class community where the church had a lot of power and a lot of bad things happened. Milo apparently did the same, but he came out of it and thought of it as a positive. So no. No.
Look, I hate to defend him.
No. You need context. Before you say anything else, why are you defending him? Like, tell me the context of why you defend him. Because you're not defending the fact that an adult abused a minor, are you?
No.
Okay, so that's important. That is a huge difference. Now, saying that, why are you defending him?
Because he was a victim. Just because, here's the thing, there's a lot of shit that goes into it. There's like some level of Stockholm syndrome. There's some level of like
just denial about it. There's a lot of things that could be going into this. But basically, he was a victim. I'm just gonna say it, he was raped.
He was 100%. Neither of us, no one will ever say otherwise. Milo, in a way that I don't think he's fully processed, will deny either. He'll be like, yeah, sure, I was raped. I'd like to stop him and go, think about that. You were raped. Process that. Think about it. And he won't. He'll just block it off and keep on going. And that's kind of what you're going for, right? Like, he's kind of
If it
created
happened
this...
to you, would you want to think about it?
I've never been raped, but someone did try to in a shop once try to jack off on my back in public. He was like famous for it. Yeah, he would come into the store. I went in there to pick up some like fucking Red Bull or whatever, and suddenly the guy behind the till was like, no. He rushed in and he's like shoving the guy out, and I turned around like, what happened? And the guy turned around, like his hand was in his car. Oh, I have another story. Not too far from that place. And it was, sure enough, that guy had like his dick in his hand. And I told this to what was the name of the porn star who from DP? She was on DP a few times. She's now currently in prison. Mercedes
Pereira.
Yeah. I actually told her this story, and she's like, "What the fuck?" But I told her I turned around. And she's like, "What happened there?" And he's like, "Him. You don't want to know what he was doing." And I looked at him, and he still has his cock in his hand. He looked like he had like zero sense of what just happened. He was still just jacking off, walking, and I was like, I can take some guesses of what was happening behind me. And he's like, "Oh, trust me, mate, you're not the first." Apparently, he just walks up and down, jacking off constantly, or did. He's probably dead for all I know. But the other time, a little bit further up, there's a pub. Fantastic. It's called the Foggy Dew. It's up there by the Life Centre on Gardiner Street, up near Colony Station in Dublin. Big pub, culturally wise. The Abbey Street Theatre is next door to it, so a lot of really famous stage performers and a few Hollywood performers have popped in there. Their faces are on the wall. It's a watering hole. And for me, it was a watering hole to wait for before my bus would come home. So I'd go in there and I'd have a few drinks. And one night, extra packed, went in there, went up to the till, got myself a pint, went off to the toilet, stupidly left my pint there on the till, right next to it, in a packed pub. Came out.
And someone roofied you. Someone roofied you?
Someone tried to. In front of everyone, and I mean everyone. I came out, and the story was, the barman turned around. He didn't expect me to leave so quickly, because the toilet was right next to the till. So I was like, oh, I got it. I mostly wanted to go to the toilet, but I'm the sort of person that has to buy something to use the bathroom. It just makes more sense. So I went in, got a pint, turned around, went to the toilet, and as I was in the toilet, he turned around, the barman, to give me my change back, and the guy next to me was pouring this powder into my pint in front of everyone.
Yeah, no, that's fucked.
Yeah. Everyone saw it. I come out, and he is getting dragged out of the pub. And all I remember of the guy was he had a mullet, but he was like silver-haired. And he had these bright red cowboy boots on. Like bright red like these things are like rodeo clown levels of extreme. And he was just getting dragged out. And I turned around. I had no idea what was going on at the time.
Like American?
I don't know. No one knows anything about him. I turned around. I walked up to the till, and I was like, "What was that all about?" I went for my pint, and I noticed there was a beer mat on top of it. And he went, "No, that's a bad one." He threw it out. He told me what happened. And he poured me another one, and that was it. That was like.
See, that's why
That's
little
my
secret
story.
from the ladies. A little secret from the ladies. When you leave your drink and it's like at a party or
Have a
club or
yeah,
anything,
yeah. Uh, have a friend look after it. Actually, if you're going, ladies, yeah,
put a napkin over it.
yes. Not a beer mat because someone could move that, but a napkin you can tell if someone's been fiddling with that. Better yet, go out with it. This is a sad fact, but if you have a male friend that you know won't do anything crazy, hell, this is, I think, the birth of the gay friend. I think this is why the gay friend was so popular. He's a guy, but he's also not going to do anything to you. And that's kind of sad when you think about it. Like, women can only be friends with guys because they're not going to rape them? Like, what the fuck? Like, this is the birth of so many horrible stereotypes, but I can see the logic. These colors changes straw and they're everywhere. Those color change straws need to be everywhere. Oh, the colors, yes! I forgot about that, August. Those color change straws need to be everywhere or bring one yourself. That's right. Like, the colors will change with the straw. When something else is put into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot those were a thing. I think those are a stopgap measure at best, but yes, I do think those should be standard. Or better yet, how about this? How about every single booth, every single stall should have some sort of like socket? And when you have to walk away, you put your drink into the socket and it shuts it down. And then you walk away, you do what you have to do, you come back and the socket opens. And nothing else but you can open it because you've got the only, like, pass. It's expensive, but I mean, you could do it. You could in theory do it. Alternatively, I've been to bars that were so rough that when girls had to go out to have a smoke, they'd always go in groups just to, like, get the guys to fuck off. Never stop the more crazy ones, or perhaps the more successful ones, depending on the context. The barman would always take their drinks and put it behind the bar. Like, I've been to bars like that, where like because you know the guys, hell, forget roofing them. Some guys, apparently, I went to a bar where there was a story where it was a little bit quiet and there was a cubby and the guy was jacking off into the girl's drink. In an open public bar. She had like a Long Island iced tea. She came back, her and her like two or three mates, and they turned around and sure enough there he was just going just fucking jacking off over it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, that would be horrifying if that really happened. Like, I wouldn't want that to happen, but like, I mean, that does sound kind of hot. I'll be honest.
Keep that shit in your Japanese anime, okay?
Like, as long as he's hot, as long as the guy doing it is hot, like, all right, sure, go ahead, man, I'll drink it.
Trust me, there's plenty of non-public places where a guy will jack off for you if you want to, okay?
I know.
So I imagine, otherwise I imagine you'd be a very lonely person. But like I said, there's no shame, but here's the thing, like, that was non-consensual. That was the key thing. Like,
oh no,
yeah,
no. Consent is important.
Yeah, 100%.
But like in fantasy, if like, you know, if you know, in like imagination land, if that happened, like, okay, that's hot. In real life, no, fuck, that's disgusting. Get away from my drink.
Folks, anyone watching right now, this is what kink think is gonna end up being. Just basically call-ins of people being like, so I like the idea of somebody waking me up and giving me a bowl of cereal, but there might be a 40% chance only a 40% chance they jacked off in it. You don't know, and that's the real hotness of it.
I'm gonna like look. Hold up. I'm never gonna call in because like a lot of my kinks are like nothing illegal.
Trust me, hun, baby, honey, bubbler. When we get to our kinks, episode 3 is going to, if I'm right, episode 3 is going to be on online dating. Episode 1's going to be on first times, and I don't know what episode 2 is going to be, but I think in February we're going to have our first proper list of kinks. And trust me when I say this, whatever your kink is, it's going to be your kink. Don't get me wrong. But not only have we heard it, we can trump that so much so that you're going to feel your stomach turning. We're going to get into some crazy, not our kinks, but we're going to read kinks. We're going to listen to other people's kinks. We're going to learn shit. We're not just going to learn. Now, don't get me wrong. There's going to be kinks out there that are going to be netty no-nos. They're going to be like, so your 4,000-year-old dragon maid is that happens to look like a 12-year-old. Yeah, no, Lolly can go over there, and that's called the no-no pile. Everything else, let's keep going.
All right. Well, then I'll like I said, I'm not calling it.
No, I know for a fact you do know, because I've been on your podcast. You do know people who don't mind. You don't mind that shit, so, yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, like I said, I'm not calling.
Yeah. There was a reason I only went on the podcast once. Okay, that K-On shit was a little bit too weebish for my taste.
Wait, hold on. There was K-On stuff? What happened? I don't remember that.
Oh, wasn't like there was a fire at the place that does K-On?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you had like that fucking soliloquy, that fucking like remembrance music, and I was just there like, this is fucking.
Wait, no, I don't remember that.
shit.
Hold on, what the fuck?
You know,
I don't remember that. I don't remember
remembrance. Oh my god, I remember.
That.
Find the episode I was on, rewatch it, and tell me if I'm misremembering, because I'll own up if I'm misremembering.
I remember us discussing it because at the time, like, basically all the shows that they made, one of my co-hosts was a big fan of, but like,
there was a fire at the place. I remember that. It was like and they did a sort of like tribute. Yeah, it was just.
I don't remember the fucking tribute.
It was like a trip. It was like a.
Don't remember that.
It was just. I don't know. It was a little bit on the. It made me a little cringe. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, okay, this is a bit. And when I asked about it, like, so you like this anime? And like, yeah, I like my anime to be very chill and relaxed. And then I remember, I
remember a moment of silence now. I remember that, and that was kind of cringe. I'll be
honest. I'm gonna tell you now. I was kind of shuffling on my chair, going like, hey, this is a fucking anime studio. Now, don't get me wrong.
I remember at the time, it being like, okay, I don't remember agreeing to this, but I'm not gonna say anything.
This was the thing about that show. Like, you guys needed to communicate more.
We've fixed that issue. We communicate quite a bit better now.
That's what I want to hear. Good. Because like
the show's a lot more coherent now. It's still a little spurgy, but
hey, like if your audience, if your audience is spurg, then
you don't have an audience.
You probably have more of an audience than I do. Like on our Bearded Ramblings.
We average 0 viewers.
Then you know what? Doesn't matter how spurgy it gets then. In that case, it's 100% for you guys. 100%.
That's right.
You. Damn right.
I don't want it to be us, but you know.
Then start a new show. The great thing is podcasts is that they're ethereal. Like you don't have to invest anything other than time into it, except for I suppose money.
I want to work on it. I plan on getting a laptop pretty soon, so like I'll be able to like edit and shit. I want to put like some work into this, you know.
Absolutely.
But No, the last time we've managed to get like we've done something similar to like the moment of silence. We since then we've managed to like flip it in a little more, like subtly a little. We managed to work with it better. Like I know when Alex Trebek died,
Oh yeah.
we had like a little just like open flashcard of just like in memory of Alex Trebek. Just
That is a whole lot more cooler.
Yeah, it's a lot more coherent. It's a lot more cooler.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot simpler. It's not as.
It's just the moment of silence. I don't know, for like an anime company that predominantly does a lot of like very sort of anime that is. It's not that I'm not huge into. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm not huge in anime. I like my animes. There's one or two out there. I'm an old taku, so my anime kind of peaked around about Toonami and then kind of died off. After that, occasionally, you know, I'll dip my face into it. I like that Dragon Ball Z Frieza thing that they did a while back. Especially because like Team 4 Star, one of the guys was like the English dub of that, and I was like, what the fuck? That's fucking surreal.
Yeah.
But
fucking Team 4 Star, they've been like working well with like Funimation for a while. Not Funimation.
But not
Funimation.
Funimation. But they did also have a major issue a while back with Funimation. I remember that. And that
it was. I think it was Toei Animation that was giving them trouble.
Yeah, because Japanese copyright law is fucking surreal. I mostly know this through Nintendo law. Super Bunny Hop is fantastic. If you ever want to know like gaming law in the US, like copyright law, oh my god, he is amazing for that, because like he talks to like lawyers that have won and lost cases over this shit. It's such a surreal sort of backwards attitude. It's why Nintendo for years didn't third party until it was a running joke.
Yeah.
And now, well, look at them. Look at the Switch. They figured it out. And now the Switch is, if not the most popular, then I'm going to say this now, the most beloved of consoles. People want
definitely.
Switches. They don't want PlayStation 5s, other than the fact that it's it's rare. And they definitely don't want an Xbox. They want a PC, or they want a Switch. And I want a Switch too. Why? Because it looks like Nintendo learned their lesson. They're still stupid in a lot of respects, but it seems that they've kind of...
No, definitely. Look at fucking Smash Ultimate. Smash Ultimate was so successful that every company that owns like multiple different properties is trying to make their own Smash Brothers.
Oh, absolutely.
Nickelodeon did it. Warner Brothers did it. It's only a matter of time before we get fucking.
Did I hear right? Did the Nick version of Smash actually turn out to be not bad?
So here's the thing. The Nick version of Smash was made by an indie dev team in Sweden, and they were given very little time and money to make the game. The game is a fairly well balanced, but still really broken mess.
So does everyone just pick one character and just fucking tank it? Oh, that's salt. Oh.
Yeah, it's like people say, oh, it's like Melee, but it's not like Melee. It's really fucking isn't. Melee's highly fucking technical. And don't get me wrong, like Nick All-Star Brawl is technical too, and I at least that I've heard. I haven't played it. I have no interest in playing it, but like
household every American.
It's like a fucking. What the fuck was that?
Oh, here's a blast from the future. Here's Billy. Might as well rate him. Yeah. Billy and Luna, his latest pretty lady. They're wholesome foods with Luna La Vinci and Billy the Fridge. Have them play off in the background. Fuck it. So you were saying about yeah, I don't know. I wanted
like
to see.
there's a lot of it. There's like there were a lot of like really fucking weird glitches that's like, how the fuck did that get through? There were two with Michelangelo somehow. Michelangelo, before like the day one patch, or sorry, before the day two patch, Michelangelo had both an infinite jump glitch and a 0 to death, like a perfect fucking combo. It was, what the fuck? What the fuck did you just pull up?
So, 10 worst gameplay breaking glitches.
From the game, access new, never meant to be seen areas, see some boobies, or just find some pointless additional amusement out of your beloved games. Either way,
Flippy! Oh god, I haven't thought of Flippy in years.
glitching is fun and allows you to get more out of the game than intended. But glitches are still glitches. Mistakes in the game's design, and when something isn't intended, that usually means...
Oh god, one thing I like in Fallout New Vegas is that you can, if you're standing near the Mojave Outpost, if you move a little bit forward, you can see an entire range of mountains create and decreate super fast. Like, and you move forward, and you move past, move forward, and move past. Yeah, the one where Tabitha is on.
Something is wrong. The degree of how wrong, well, that's what we're going to
I've
be
never
discussing
played a Fallout
today.
game, so I don't know
Join me
what
as I take
Tabitha
a look
is.
into the dark side of glitches and explore the
Oh
top
god,
10
that's
worst
that's
game-breaking glitches
GoldenEye.
of all time.
Oh yeah, the GoldenEye freehand glitch. I've actually seen this one. Like I've seen this one been performed live.
Sonic? What, you're saying a Sonic game has a glitch? Never!
Do you what do you thoughts on Sonic Frontiers, by the way, the open world Sonic game?
What? How does that work?
You didn't hear about that? Okay, so back they had like a big Sonic convention because there was so much Sonic shit they were announcing. They just do a Sonic convention right around like the anniversary of the first game.
Yeah, I remember the Sonic Heroes debacle song thing that happened.
Yeah, so they showed off a game, and this game, if you downloaded the video file for the game, it said Sonic Frontiers. So people connected this back to a 4chan leak that said that the beta name is Sonic Frontiers. Or no, sorry, Sonic Rangers it's called. I'm sorry. That was the beta name. And it was supposed to be like Breath of the Wild, except it sucked because it had the combat of Sonic Forces, which was terrible.
Okay.
And all the fucking playtesters hated it. So they went along with it anyway. So we fast forward a little bit. The Game Awards were last month, like late last month.
Yeah, the most ridiculous ones yet, which claim to hate discrimination and sexual assault, and yet still gave awards to those same companies.
Not Activision.
Ubisoft did. Ubisoft got some shit, and so did fucking Enter Company here. Oh, Gearbox got some shit as well.
Tencent got some shit too.
Yeah, they sure did. You know why? Because if not, then the cameraman would be shot by their Chinese handler behind them.
My favorite part of that was Genshin Impact won an award for best mobile game.
Well, actually, technically, that could be an argument to be made.
No, and don't get me wrong, it kind of deserved it because that was the only notable mobile game to come out.
Right? What else have you heard but Genshin Impact? You haven't heard any other mobile game but Genshin Impact the past year and a half.
Yeah, so basically, right, they get like this WNBA star to come up and fucking give the reward for best mobile game. And she reads it as Genshin Impact, and the whole fucking internet just died simultaneously.
Gen Z Impact.
Gen Z Impact.
Oh my god! Like I'm gonna follow Vosh on this big shock here. I guess I'm his Paul Zigo to his TJ. I'm his Paul Zigo. Yeah, because I gotta agree with him on this. Genshin Impact is fucking lolly bait. It's just, what do you mean and? It's not good.
What do you mean and?
What? Wait.
What do you?
What do you see? And
they're cartoons. Who gives a fuck?
Oh well, no. It's just that it promotes the idea that youth is the sexual promotion. So maybe you should look at that schoolgirl a little bit differently. That's kind of my end goal.
It's look. Hold on. Are rape fetishes like promoting the idea that like you shouldn't use consent?
Wait. You have to say that just right. Please repeat so I hear it again.
If lolly porn promotes the idea that like youth is beautiful and you should be with
underage youth, do not stress this enough. Underage youth.
Okay.
Yes.
Underage youth. Yes. All right. Does that mean that a rape fetish promotes the idea of removing, like, ignoring other people's consent?
No. However, it is a red flag.
Okay. You can think it's a red flag, but at the end of the day, it's a harmless red flag.
There is no such thing. Otherwise, it's not a red flag. It's more of a yellowish flag.
Unless someone acts upon it, they're not doing anything wrong.
Those fetishes are about control. Yeah, August makes a good point. Yeah, it is. That's getting into the more metaphysical thing of it. I'm thinking more of the practical sense of it, where, yes, not consent. Yeah. Like, those fetishes are indeed about control, but they're also about, like, the idea of, like, obsessing over youth, which comes out of Asian culture, which, especially Japan, has created this idea of like youth being like the ultimate goal. I mean, that's why most 90% of anime are about a bunch of high schoolers or middle schoolers. Like at the end of the day,
it's something like you can.
Sorry, go on.
Like saying Genshin Impact is bad because lolly bait is basically the same argument as saying GTA bad because violence.
The thing about violence is that it's vaguer than lolly. Think about it. Like, when you think of lolly, you think pedo. When you think about violence, it's a wide open. I could, for example, bully you online, telling you that you're fat. That's not the same thing as me lining up against a wall and shooting you. Both of those are technically violence.
Honestly, the way I see it, in my personal opinion, if you're not actually hurting anybody, if there's no actual fucking victims, then who cares? Nobody should. That's your business.
If it ends there, then I agree. It's just too many times, which AKA means one. Because one means one life and more besides being changed. It does change. I mean, like, there's a reason why there's so many alt-right groups that are obsessed with lolicon and obsessed with a Japanese, like, animation. It's, and I'm talking about all white groups. And you're thinking, like, where's...
I know what you mean.
Yeah, like
stuff that makes Pole look like pussy shit. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, I'm talking about like hardcore sort of like obsessing over it. But even Japan itself, Japan produces animation. Let's get to the root of it. Japan has always been a dare I say a sort of schizophrenic, a sort of bipolar would be better, idea of like when it comes down to sex, where it is incredibly sexually open, but also incredibly sexually repressed. But it's also been, and this is a wider Asian thing, obsessed with youth, doubly so since the age of, well, the 9-to-5 job, where you go off to an office and you have to compete in incredibly cutthroat middle management sort of community, and you have to work incredibly long hours for usually pittance. Let's be honest here, like they're not getting a penny for what they have to spend. And how do they get to vent? They get to remember better times. When was the only time they had a better time of it? Their youth.
High school.
So yeah, so they obsess over high school and middle school. Which in our case, in Ireland, we would have called that junior and senior. Junior cert and senior cert. Because those were the tests you did at the end of each year. When you were about 15, 16, you did junior, and then 17 and 18, you'd have done your leaving. So we'd have called that senior. And then you went off to college, unless you did a year learning a trade. That was the idea behind it, which is pretty cool. I always liked that one. Like when I think I told you this before. No, that was Kai. My bad. Kai is an engineer, and we were talking about engineering stuff, and I mentioned the fact that we actually have guilds over here, real life guilds, and you have to take a year off to a genuine with guild halls and everything, and guild meetings once a year. Now, don't get me wrong, you don't need to be a part of a guild to learn how to work metal or wood or whatever, but if you want to be people in places and meet people, it's kind of like dare I say, kind of like the Freemasons. It's kind of like you have to know someone to get in front doors, right?
Yeah.
Like you can take a year off and you will work in a guild as an apprentice, as a journeyman even. You can even leave your higher education and focus on that. But now, again, I'm getting on a tangent. It's, although I have to say that, I fucking love that about my society, that you guys just don't have. You can LARP it all you want, you don't have that. We do. We can point that shit back to like 1270. You guys can point that back to like 1970, when some LARPers got together after D&D and were like, we're forming the guild of whatever. Yeah, okay. Josh from Pennsylvania, sure. God,
I actually know a Josh from Pennsylvania.
I think I know a Josh from Pennsylvania too, and I think he was a woodworker. I think it's where my mind went. Oh Jesus, is he a woodworker?
Mine is a software engineer.
Ah, that would have been a 6 degrees of separation, huh? Anyway, back to the whole fucking lolicall shit. Yeah, it's true. Animation doesn't hurt anyone, but it does show a sign of you that are you comfortable with? Are you comfortable with talking about openly? There's a reason why society turns around and gives you a weird look when you talk about this shit.
Yeah, no. Because it's taboo. I understand
it's not just that it's taboo. I mean, like, incest is taboo, but do you think incest is okay?
It really depends on the situation.
Okay.
Is it a situation with like a minor, fucking their fucking 20-year older parent? No, that's not okay. But if you and your sister want to fucking just go to Pound Town, go right the fuck ahead. I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah. So, as you can guess from my response, I can't 100% agree with that. But here's the wider issue. At least you were like, oh yeah, no, like the age was a difference. The power dynamics. Like, I'm a dom, so the power dynamics.
Power dynamics. Yes. That's the problem. It's not even just the age, because like a 16-year-old, I'd say a 16-year-old is capable of consenting. I would say that.
No,
much.
yes, but no, here's the thing. Not with someone who's like 35 or 45.
Yeah. If it's like a 16-year-old and like
a 16-year-old and a
19 is like maximum.
Listen, when I was 16, I heard of people who were like 15 and 14, and 17 and 18 and 19 and 20, and in some cases I knew one guy who was the fucking stud of a 30-year-old house mother, like a mom somewhere, like a fucking MILF. Like, was that ideal? No. These aren't ideal relationships. You want to, frankly, you want to stick with your own. Stick it with your own. You want to keep it nearby. The reason being is that you get to figure this shit out together, and that's brilliant. But the thing is, older people always want that, and they will jump in. And the thing is, a teenager, boy or girl, like, all you need for a teenage boy to have an affair with an older woman is for that old woman to take her top off, and that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, at the end of the day, and hell, let's be honest here, a lot of girls too. With apparently in the lesbian community there was a term I used, I think they're called spiders. That's like an older woman and a much younger girl.
Yeah, because you lure they lure them in. And then...
Yeah, like that's apparently a thing. And now we've entered right back to the whole Milo thing of being like, well, is it a good thing or bad? No, it's not a good thing. Because it's going to jade you. It's not. It's going to jade you for all relationships going forward. It's going to give you...
Let me tell you. I've joined. I've gotten into the anti community. I don't know if you know what that is. I've gotten into the anti community. I ended up leaving because I saw a lot of fucked up things that I
remember DP reviewing a woman who openly admitted that she fancied her cousin. She was like 37 and he was 17. And she's like, there was nothing wrong with that because we had spiritual connection. And she said it so matter-of-factly. Like, and like Billy and Ben were like, yeah, no, this is wrong. Like, this is all manners of wrong. There is, like, I'm
to give you the anti community is anti pedophilia.
Anti. Oh, right. When you say anti, I actually thought like literally
not like
as
auntie.
an ant.
No, that's aunt.
Yeah, right.
So I ended up leaving the few servers that I was in. I even gave up a moderator position because I just, like, some of the shit that I saw from the people they were like tracking down, I just couldn't live with it. I kept one position of power that I had there, and that was...
Wait, hold on. They were tracking down pedo stuff, and you didn't like what you saw?
I sometimes I would fucking see things. I would see images that the people we were looking for were sharing, and it just...
But you knew that's what would happen, right? The whole point of it is that they're monsters. Or not...
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I considered myself, the big tough person. I'm like, oh, that's fucked up, but that won't affect me. No, it affected me.
Okay, that's fair.
It affected me a lot.
That's fair. You thought you knew shit, and then you saw the horrors of the internet, and you realized that there's deeper... Yeah, okay.
There's one position that I kept of power in that, and that's basically, I'm the for some stupid fucking reason they chose me. I am the go-to responsible adult for a server full of groomed or AAM children. I don't know if you know what AAM is.
I think I heard the reference once. Would you please not repeat it?
AAM stands for Adult Attracted Minor.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, not.
Yeah.
Like, I want to stress this to the chat and to the wider community after the fact. Pedophilia bad.
Yes, very bad.
Like, I don't know how many times we could say this tonight, but there are people out there who be like...
How did we get to this? We got to this conversation from Milo. Great.
Yeah, which it's at least apt. I mean, Milo is a victim. Milo is a victim. Yeah. But Milo's victimhood went to some dark places. And this is actually where I want to stress this enough. Milo's victimhood took him to hurt, or at least condoning hurting others. The majority of victimhood is not like that. And the reason why is because, by default, You don't want that to happen to anyone, including other people, when it happens to you. Doubly so. But some people, mentally, like their mental capacity, 1 + 1 = -1. And they go into some strange places. And in that respect, I don't hold that against them. But what I would have loved to see to Milo was some therapy. Genuine sit down, no nonsense therapy, a rehab center, a fucking fucking school for kids who have been hurt in ways that they did not have words for. And when he came out of it, I don't know if he'd be a well-rounded individual. No, I actually don't think, honestly, he could have been. But he could have been someone better. Instead, he is promoting right-wing bullshit. Right-wingers who are very okay with the age of consent being a lot lower than it is today. And I don't support him. I can't. If anything, he reminds me of the capos from concentration camps. You die last. You know? Like, you get... Yeah, like, you get extra amounts of food. You get to boss the other inmates around. You get a stick where you can hit people you don't like. And you get to die last. Like, if Conservatives won, Milo would be the last into the gas chamber. But he'd still go into the gas chamber. And when I say won, I mean won. I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about someone that Trump would be terrified of. But Trump would have opened the door.
I understand. I agree.
Yeah.
But like going back to my point with the servers, just like a lot of those kids are like really fucked. A lot of them either their parents don't care enough, or their parents can't help, like their parents can't afford therapy, or their parents don't care enough to send them. Some of them are even just too afraid to tell people that they feel the way they feel, or that they've been in that situation. And it's really just kind of fucked.
It is. And in those cases, there are no clear-cut answers.
That's why I understand how Milo. That's why I understand how Milo came to that decision. It came to that conclusion because, like,
again, I understand where it came from too. It's just
he is trying so hard to convince himself that he's not the victim. That he fucking twisted himself into like. Just an absolute ridiculous mindset.
Not ridiculous. No.
I don't think
ridiculous is.
I don't.
So go on.
I don't think Milo is molesting children. I don't think Milo is a direct threat.
No. I don't either. No. And you know what? If he caught a pedophile, I imagine he'd lose his shit over them. Like if he physically, like let's say he opened a door at a house party and he found someone with someone underage, I imagine Milo would lose his shit. I imagine he.
But like
it's just
the like he went through a level of mental gymnastics to convince himself.
But here's the thing: the way you're saying it almost seems like a defense rather than just I understand. Because listen how I say it. I understand Milo is a victim, but he doesn't want to be a victim. So he justifies things to himself. How you're saying it is a massive diatribe that all leads back to the same thing. You kind of sound like you're kind of being like, leave him alone. No. No.
Give him shit.
Yeah, throw stones at him. If you see him in the street, not in Roblox, not in Minecraft, you see Milo, throw a stone. Throw a stone for me. Go on, do it. Big one with a little fucking bug on the base of it. You'll miss, most likely. But you'll scare him, and he'll run away. And then he'll be like, I guess they don't like Christians, because he's not gay anymore, apparently. But I guarantee you, he's still got Grindr under a pseudonym. I guarantee you, he's still in Grindr under some sort of, like, shades and a baseball cap. I can't tell you who I am, but you want to meet up? When and where? You know, like... And then afterwards, the weekend later, homosexuality is a sin. Wow, buddy, you played... What's that meme of, like, congratulations, you played yourself? You know that? Like, It's
Yeah.
the same thing. Like Milo and Dave Rubin are
he's
very
fucking
similar
Ken
in that regard.
He's Ted Haggard. Like, what do you want me to say?
Yeah, like he's going to be. What was that one? Was it JCS Studios or what was the one where it was a senator or like a congressman of hold on, I've got this right here. Hi in the chat, by the way, guys. If you can, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and do not forget that we have a link in the description to Twitter, Discord, and if you want to help out financially, we have Streamlabs. And tonight, as you can hear by our guest, we have a call-in show. If you guys want to pop in, I can make that happen. And it isn't necessarily 1-for-1 if you want to join the conversation of what a conversation. It just, I don't know, it's just, I don't want to say that you're too forgiving because something tells me you know that pedophilia is bad.
I do. I understand that.
And it's worse than making someone who is a victim who then goes on to hurt other people feel bad. Like, compared to that, like, pedophilia is still far in the worst. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, great. So, then, I think it's just your tone that kind of, you need to work on that. You need to make it clearer that you do not in any way, shape, or form condone this. Period. That's it.
No.
There is no ifs or buts about it. There is no dog whistle. There is no little fucking way they can sneak inside. No. You support it. All you're saying is Milo is a victim too. In which case, I agree with you. He is. He's a 100% victim. It's just what he's been doing as victimhood. It's far different than other victims. That's for sure. And
I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit like. I know it sounds like I'm defending him, and honestly,
I don't think you're defending him. I just don't think you're just not phrasing it the way you frankly could be.
To some subconscious extent, I might be defending him, but at the end of the day, Milo is in the position that he's in because, like I said, he's trying his best to mentally cope with the fact that he has been that he has been traumatized, and this is his way of dealing with it. I don't agree with it. I do not whatsoever. But I think if you're gonna attack him on something, this isn't my first choice. Let's put it that way.
Well, he was promoting the idea that an older man can teach a younger man how to suck cock. So.
Oh yeah, no. That's
the
not
core of it. That's the very meat and potatoes of it. So, like as he said, like you can't wiggle out of this, man. Like you feel sympathy for him, and that's fair. It means that you have sympathy for him. But it doesn't change the fact that he walked into this completely and fully with terrible mindset, and he's been paying the price mentally as well as financially, as well as clout. Right-wingers and left-wingers just dropped him like a fucking hot rock. And the only way he could do it was reinvent himself as a Christian fundamentalist. He's become the vigilant Christian, who is a closeted homosexual. So, it's kind of just...
Hold on, vigilant Christian is closeted homosexual?
Wow, you have been out of the loop. He openly admitted that he had sex with gay guys in Vegas. Well, it doesn't matter if it was gay guys or not. He did coke, and he did he got a bunch of male prostitutes, and he just...
Well, hold on, I knew he was a fucking druggie. That's nothing new.
I've had homosexual thoughts. That's not all he had. He went to Vegas and he fucked some dudes in Vegas. He fucked gay guys in Vegas. And then he
Yeah, no, when DP dropped, I stopped paying attention to a lot of this shit.
Me too. Like, I have no idea what the modern memes are. that's okay. But trust me when I say this, unless someone in the chat can correct me and say, "Oh no, that turned out to be whatever," like there's a whole new twist on it. Yeah, no, he was openly gay, but he's still hardcore fundamental Christian, and he wants to fight with every fiber of his being his gay thoughts. I've had homosexual thoughts. Like it's pretty sad in every sense of the term, because A, he's not going to be able to defeat his homosexual thoughts with prayer. Number 2, why should he? And number 3, he's still like convincing tons of like Karens, Christian Karens. We call them is it Ethels or is it Gladys? It's Gladys. We call them Gladys here. And they just...
Is here Ireland?
Oh,
or
no,
your
no.
community?
In my community. We came up a while back for a Christian Karen, in particular, that's really focused on Christianity. And it was Gladys. Gladys is... very, 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 very okay with Richard and Christian, because he's a good boy who will learn. So here's 10 grand. Oh, he spent it all on cocaine and male prostitutes. Oops a doodle. You know, like,
yeah.
Like, Milo is fooling no one, and before he dies, I hope for love of Christ that he doesn't believe in, nor do I. But you know what? Christ in theory. It's a nice idea. I hope that they actually go and... like, realize who they are as people. And go and discover that place. They don't, for example, don't need to go and pay for it if Milo or Vigilant or anyone else is gay, then just go on Grindr. You're going to get laid for free, because that's how Grindr works.
Man, I'm remembering. Do you remember when I asked you for that picture, because I was gonna make a fucking Grindr account for you?
Yeah, that would kind of creep me the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie.
It wasn't like, I just kind of wanted to see what people said. I wanted a picture of like the most like fucking ridiculous neckbeard, and you were the first person I thought of. So I thought you, and you said it was okay.
Oh my god! I out-trumped TJ. Nice.
Well, I couldn't fucking. I wasn't gonna grab it. Like, what if someone recognized TJ?
What if
was I
someone
supposed to do there?
recognizes me, you little shit? Have you ever thought about that? I just want you trying to say that I'm not as important as
You
TJ
didn't
Kirk.
have a million subscribers at the time, okay?
Hey. All you're saying is that you wanted me for my sexual musk, okay? That's what you wanted.
No, I wanted you because you mentioned that you had a picture of you sitting on a park bench drinking a Monster Energy.
Monster be damned. I'm sure it was. If I was drinking a Monster Energy, it was me. Oh my god! I've just imaged that image.
I don't know why I'm thinking about that now, but like, I just wanted to let you know the idea went nowhere. No one fucking matched with you. Like, literally fucking nobody.
How fucking surreal is that? I get hit on by guys so many times, and yet no one on Grindr.
One person that matched with you. There was one person that matched with you. Like, I did this for like a week. There was one person that matched with you.
By the way, buddy, Did I give you permission to
made a
do
joke
that?
about-
Did I give you permission to do that? Because you asked me, and if I remember right, I said no.
I don't fucking know. I think.
So I think I said no, and you went ahead with it anyway. Great.
Hold on. If you would have said no, I wouldn't have done it. I think.
Okay.
Well, shit. Now I feel like an asshole.
Do you remember why I said you're not my favorite person?
Yeah, it's because I'm an asshole.
Yeah. Anyway, finish the story. Today's been too much of a good day.
That's the story. I matched with one person and
one
he
person.
wasn't interested.
Hold on, you matched with one person, but he wasn't interested.
Yeah, he talked for like 30 seconds and then he blocked your ass.
So hold on. He was expecting me, but he got you. So that means you matched with one person, you little shit, and he didn't want fucking you.
He asked like a fucking question. And he's like, "So what are you doing?" And I'm like, I just lied. I'm like, I'm at work, and then he blocked me. That, like,
all right, that's fair. That's fair. That was a very generic response. It happens on any dating website. Here's the thing, though. I guarantee you picked the most fucking ridiculous shot of me. Didn't you?
I took the monster fit.
Oh, by the way, that picture, I know the one you're talking about, where it's like I'm like that with the can. I'm kind of squinting.
You're sitting there with the fedora, yeah.
Yeah, you know what that is? That's a weird beer can of Budapest, and I'm sitting in Budapest, and I'm literally on an island in the middle of the is it not the Rhine or the Dnieper? It's one of those big rivers, and we're on a big island in the middle of it. The zoo is there, and she brought me a bag of 20 cans of beer, and she just wanted me to drink them in front of her, and I'm like, okay, look. So I did, and that one there was like beer number 5. I'm like, okay, I guess this is what I'm doing with my life. I'm here in Budapest.
The Monster Energy.
The one where I'm squinting as fuck. The one where like I'm kind of like no, that's a kind of like Klupluck or whatever the fuck it was. Nust.
It looked like I don't know. It looked like a Monster Energy to me.
But
I really like. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you did tell me no, I'm sorry. I thought I wouldn't have done it. It
was definitely such a weird response that like. No,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm like autistic as fuck. So if you said,
okay, what did I say earlier? With Cobes, do not use that as an excuse. You gotta learn context. You gotta fucking learn context.
I've learned context since then, somewhat.
So then, here's the quiz for today. Why would have I been so weirded out by you asking me that?
Because it's a really fucking weird question.
Why is it weird?
Because I don't fucking know.
Then you have more to learn, son. You got more to learn.
Look, boundaries are hard for me, okay?
That's your problem. It doesn't become my problem or anyone else. There's a reason why you're banned from a lot of places.
I'm not banned from them anymore, mostly.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Listen, you're a good person. It's just Jesus Christ.
Like, lucky I don't. I just want to say, you're lucky I don't randomly call people at 3 a.m. anymore. Is that right?
Yeah, I've never told that story, and I'm not going to now.
Hold on. Did I call you randomly at 3 a.m.?
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't. Was I drunk?
You were at a party involving your family.
Oh, yeah, then I was fucking wasted.
Mm-hmm. We had a grand total of 3 conversations, and I was the first person you contacted? What the fuck?
Fucking no, bro.
Dude, we're live. Don't forget this. This is going into the ether. We can't stop this now. This train's going all the way forward. Like,
very real possibility that you're not the first person I contacted, and you were like the 20th, and no one else picked up.
Oh, buddy, here's a bit of advice, Wider. By number 10, actually no, by number 5, take the hint and just put the phone down and try to find another way to interact with people. Like, it's just, it's not a good look. I'm the one with the pallid skin. Jesus Christ, I look like a fucking mime right now. What the hell? I'd say I wouldn't fuck me, but I mean, still. Sorry, go on. I'm getting drunk. Like, I'm allowed to.
I'm getting embarrassed.
Conversation starters, you will start. Like, I'm like,
Yeah, you're not fucking wrong. I don't know why I started it. I don't know why I decided to start it. I don't know why I chose to start it.
Listen, Steph, you are.
Yeah.
Okay, but you have to start fucking taking better responsibility of yourself, because you're going to keep waking up every morning feeling more and more angry at yourself for the decisions you made.
You know what? This is stuff that I'm already aware of, and I'm trying. I'm improving even.
But here's the thing: I am not your agony aunt, and frankly, at times you make me a little uncomfortable. So at some point, I will cut you off. You gotta realize that.
Hold on. What have I done? Have I made you uncomfortable here?
The pedo shit kind of wasn't great.
I'm sorry. That was not the intention.
I mean, if you look back, you'll see my face, and my face will say it all. Good thing that I don't have much of a way of an audience. But I mean, the sad fact is, like, it's out there now, and I'm not gonna delete this stream. Like, it's staying up, whether you like it or not. Like, these are your opinions,
shit, bro.
These are like your opinions,
like, look,
man.
I just like.
You gotta deal with them. You gotta acknowledge them for what they are, and realize that not a lot of other people are gonna agree with you on these ones, myself included.
I don't give a fuck if other people agree with me. I can't give a shit.
Yes, you fucking do, or else you wouldn't feel so fucking awkward.
I feel awkward because you're making it awkward.
Why shouldn't I? You're in my fucking dojo now, motherfucker. You know what you get when you walk in here.
You know what? You're right.
You signed the consent form at the door. Like, what the... That's like me having a stereo on and he's not pointing out how shoddy everything looks. Of course everything looks shoddy. It's just so cool that someone that's like 10 times bigger than I'll ever be is like, wow, this place sounds like shit. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? like, sorry, like, I'm sorry, but like... I've never... This is why I don't do drama, for starters, because I can't play nice with other people. This is actually something very important. I can't play nice with other people. Now, I'm not thinking I'm starting drama today. I'm not. I'm not starting drama. But if I was with somebody who would take this extra strong personally that they'd form a grudge against me, I'd be out of my element. Doesn't change the fact that if I was in the same position, I'd be like, hold the fuck on. Sorry there, Keemstar. Did you say kill all brown people? Yeah, fuck you. And I wake up tomorrow and a bunch of Keemstar fans are de-doxing me and shit like that. Like, oh shit. I guess I earned... I said de-doxing and I'm standing by it. It sounds cooler. It sounds cooler. You know what I mean. And no, Keem doesn't promote that. He doesn't need to at this point. He just... fucking flexes with his...
Not anymore, he doesn't, at least.
Yeah, his early days are a different thing. Nowadays, he doesn't need that. He doesn't need his lawyer to be constantly on call, right? Then again, he got... like, don't forget, one of the earliest things Keem ever got in confrontation with was Wings of Redemption. Trying to, like, you live here, don't you? And Keem is like, yeah, with the girl that I like. You live in a trailer with your mom. So what? Do you want to come here and see what...
Hold on, I can look up that name real quick.
What, Wings or Keem?
Wings of Redemption. I haven't.
Oh.
I've heard that name before. But...
Yeah, you'll recognize Wing of Redemption pretty quickly. But I will.
Fucking first Google result is Wings of Redemption dead. Okay.
Oh, and actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see what Wings has been up to. Wings is a.
He's apparently been playing Skyrim and Dark Souls and Cyberpunk.
Don't say. Oh, not Cyberpunk 2. Aww. Oh, it's one word. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah. He
goes by Jordy Jordan now.
Well,
apparently.
Wait. Does he go by it, or is that his actual name? Does he just embrace his name, or what?
I don't know, but that's what his YouTube channel is called. I've heard the name Wings of Redemption before, though.
Yeah, I mean, Christ, it's on par with, like, Darkside Phil, you know? It's, Down the Rabbit Hole did a very good video on them. But he, Dark Souls Sunbros. Live stream offline. Yeah, so where's the recording of it? 18 hours ago? How long was it? Oh, I guess he never, oh, Stream Elements, Wings of Redemption, what? Oh, alright. It's kind of weird when you run across a stream that I have better, Stream Elements than he does. Okay, so there's Wings. Yeah, he's still doing the Wings stuff. Okay, he's playing Cyberpunk. Very hard netrunner. Okay, you know, credit where it's due. I can't pull that shit off. I don't love Cyberpunk, but it is a game I can lose myself in. Very carefully. But yeah, this is what Wings does today, is it? Play Cyberpunk? Well, you know what? If he's enjoying it more than he was Call of Duty or Battlefield, that's good. Because, well, Wings of Redemption, right off the bat, controller throw compilation. He became famous for doing this.
I got killed with people. Fucking shit.
And then asking his fans to give him more money to buy new ones.
Is like I fucking hate this shit, man.
Oh wait, was I supposed to be watching the stream?
Yeah, please. That's kind of why I have it up.
Okay, fuck. Oh yeah, I've seen him before.
Yeah, everyone knows. Fat guy losing his shit at his controller. The amount of PS4 controllers that he broke, Jesus Christ. And then he always... And those motherfuckers at their prime weren't cheap.
Oh god, no.
Look here! Just like PS5 ones aren't. He, other memes included the fact that an up-and-coming game show podcast, I don't know what podcast it was, but one of the guys felt sorry for him, so he was going to put him up in his house while he lost a bunch of weight. And while he lost a bunch of weight, the guy was in his own shower and was like, oh, Wings couldn't fit in here. So he spent $5,000 renovating the shower so that Wings could fit in there. Wings went for like 2 days and then head home.
Oh, I thought I was gonna go someplace different. I thought you were gonna say Wings just never showered.
No, he'd appear. He even appears as a sort of like Mr. Medicare has a sort of compilation on him. But it even includes like him being in like a hot tub. But there was one like he was trying to go camping and he couldn't get the fire rock. You know the flint and the bit of the flint that you kind of click off. He kept on going, couldn't do it. He kept on trying and he started breaking down and crying. and then he just headed home. And yeah, apparently the $5,000 for the shower, and about the whole thing cost about $3,000 altogether, extra on top. And this was out of this guy's pocket, like this friend of his pocket, just to
So $8,000.
Yep, just try to help Keem out. Trying to help Wings out, and Wings just kind of backed out. There's also the whole constipation arc, where we learned far too much about what him and his mother did involving him having constipation. Let's just say it involves a stick.
Oh, God.
Yep. Oh, sorry, not his mom. His grandma.
Oh, it's even worse.
So, yeah, Wings became a running gag, and then Wings vanished. And then Wings... And by the way, this motherfucker tried to dox Keem. Back when Keem was, like, pretty just run-of-the-mill. You know, like, he hadn't really...
Back when fucking Keemstar looked like an angry neo-Nazi. Right?
I'm trying not to make a Jeff Holiday joke here, but I've already burned too many bridges with that man, so I'm gonna be a good boy.
Hold on. What did Jeff Holiday do? Like, I know.
No. This is what I'm saying. I didn't want to make that fucking joke. I said it because he
What,
used
does
to
he
be.
look like an angry neo-Nazi?
No, he used. Stop it. Shut up. He's not. He's not a neo-Nazi. Jeff Holiday is not a neo-Nazi. He is a sweet boy, and we love him.
Here on the Low Energy Videos podcast, we love sweet boys like Jeff Holiday, who is totally not a neo-Nazi.
You know, for the record, even if people took you at face value, there'd be people who'd be like, I can't believe you support that fascist Jeff Holiday just because he supports things like vaccines.
Listen, guys. Jeff Holiday is not a neo-Nazi. Keemstar, though,
is not a neo-Nazi.
He's also not a neo-Nazi.
No, seriously, I think he's a douche, but he's not a neo-Nazi. Like, you can be different things. Like, the term Nazi is just flung against the wall too much. As a European, I know what a Nazi is, and as a former skinhead, ignore the fact that I am a literal skinhead right now, but back when I was a more metaphorical skinhead, yeah, like,
hold up, what the fuck?
Oh, you already knew about this. I'm not going to go into this.
No,
well, I'm sorry, but I've talked about this on more than one podcast. I was a former outright... None of this Groiper shit, none of this classical liberal shit. I'm talking about, for 6 months of my life, I was a Sieg Heil Mein Führer. I was a Fourth Reich. I was a Sturmfront. I was a... And this isn't like brand new information.
Don't you think you should lose a little weight before you try fighting for the quote unquote good cause? Like, I don't think you're going to be very helpful.
Oh no. You all you have to do is just bring the brown people to me and I'll eat them. I'm basically just like some sort of like disposal unit at like a Klan rally.
I do that too, just less violently.
Oddly enough, you're not the only way you're helping the only way you're helping the Aryan race is the fact that you're spilling black seed rather than spreading it.
Very true. You're right.
Oh God. Now you see, this shit I'm okay with because people know it's a fucking joke. It's just...
Wait, it is?
No, I mean, like, I know you like to fuck black guys, that's okay. That's okay, like, that's not what I'm trying to say.
No, I meant, never mind.
Yeah, yeah. You have to work on your inflection. You have to work. You have to work on that inflection, so I know when you're being sarcastic and when you're not being sarcastic. Inflection is key, just like gag reflection.
I already have that.
There you go. There you go. You see, you got that one.
I don't know what the fuck to say right now. Right now, what are we fuck? What are we doing?
All right. I'm gonna regret this. Tell me what to type into chat, not into chat, but into search for us to watch. Something for us to watch.
Something for us to watch?
Yeah.
All right, look up Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. There you go.
Ah, first one on the list.
Yeah, here we go. It's a welcome to the fucking fucking 8-part fucking 10-hour miniseries here.
Yeah, there's no like compilation or anything for obvious reasons. Like, for very straightforward reasons, is there like a best of? Here we go. Here's
there's
an animation.
Hundreds of hours of best ofs for this. Excuse me for a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, apparently nobody here knows how to socialize, and
Okay, I won't get the reference of that. Is there like behind the scenes? No, I won't get the reference.
Just look up fuck. You know what? Let's look up something else.
Yeah. Oh my god! Ordinary sausage. Hope you haven't eaten. Let's go with the champagne and caviar for the New Year's.
Folks, and welcome back. I guess. Well, happy New Year, everybody. We're celebrating a new year. And we do that. We're doing champagne and caviar, sausage.
By the way, this guy, he looks like Mario, as in Super Mario.
The vodka lumpfish caviar. That looks fishy. And perhaps the black lumpfish is more your speed. There it is. We also got this big bottle of Corbel that I look forward to finishing during the duration of filming California champagne.
That's not a bad champagne, for the record. Like there are far better champagnes, and like you said, it's Californian, so bleh. They
Which
should
means
not
it's
legally
not
be
real
able to
champagne.
have the title champagne. It should just be called sparkling wine.
We're gonna throw that back in the freezer once we're.
In most of Europe, the only thing that's called champagne is anything from the Champagne region. That's it.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
Here in America, we just call whatever shit we feel like champagne.
Yeah, I know. And it's the same over here, too. I guarantee you, Tesco's sparkling wine and Tesco's champagne, the only difference is the price tag, you know?
Done cubing it up. A lot of sausage aficionados yelling at me about the temperature of the grinder. Hey buddy, you keep your eyes on your own grinder.
Maybe check those notifications.
We're gonna throw this back in the freezer for like 30 minutes to chub it up a little. While that's freezing, I don't see a reason why we can't try out the goods here.
You ever try caviar before?
I have not, no.
Very salty. You wouldn't expect it, but it's very much like there's this it's kind of like when I've got a plate of salt right here. It's not as bad as that. There's a nice mellow flavor first, but then it's hit with like a wave of salt, and I think that comes from the fact that it's from a sea, in this case the Caspian Sea. So
it smells like fish. Good God, is that salty?
Yep.
Hopefully this one's a little bit not as terrible. It's just as salty as the other.
Yep.
I'm starting to think this sausage may not turn out well. Perhaps a little champagne to drown out that overwhelming taste.
Very smart of him using a plastic flute. I don't think glass would do well in this situation.
Of salty fish.
I'm sorry, what's going on? What's happening?
Okay, so this guy creates sausages out of anything. And I mean anything. let's have a look at some of his sausages. California Reaper one is up there, which we'll probably watch after this. He's made Twinkie sausages, glazed sausage, glazed ham. Some of them turn out absolutely amazing. Majority of them don't turn out at all. The big breakfast sausage, a head of lettuce, octopus sausage that was disgusting. A gummy bear one, a bagel sausage, Lucky Charms marshmallow sausages. Stuffed pepper sausage, cosmic brownie sausage, Skittles, Scotch egg, raisins. He had a water sausage once, if I remember right. Didn't end up very well.
Champagne that could just explode as soon as you take the cork off. And the great thing about the cork cage is that it can be reused in the bedroom.
That's true, it can be used in the bedroom. Seriously, kids, don't use that.
That sounds like... This sounds like Gilbert Godfrey, but his balls never dropped.
He sounds like Gilbert Godfrey's, like, gelded uncle.
Alright, let's see how well this room temperature champagne really is. It's not terrible. It's not good to drink alone on New Year's. Well, how about we have Mrs. Sausage come down?
I figured it out.
Try.
I figured it out.
What?
Gilbert Godfrey mixed with Christian.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mrs. Sausage, will you come down here and try this champagne?
It's 6 in the morning.
Mrs. Sausage has the worst fucking life. She just constantly gets berated. At the end of one video, he poured half a thing of mayonnaise over her as she was cleaning up, as she was complaining that he makes everything dirty. And then she goes like, sausage! And he just pours half a thing of mayo over her.
If I wanted to know what time it was, I would have married a clock. I don't know why I put it on the thing. I gotta just throw it right back into the grinder.
That doesn't seem like it's a very efficient, like, pan for the grinder.
No, he never tends to. He'll often just shove things in. More than once, the grinder is just completely destroyed. Like when the gummy bears happened, it just completely, like, smoke started to form.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I feel like the grinder would be a little better if it, like, the pan was like a funnel.
Oh, well, this grinder is designed to do one thing, and it says on the side there, meat. So whenever he takes it into weird places or cuts it up in a weird way, I imagine there's, like, different things you can slot it out. That looks like something you could switch it out with, like, a funnel, or maybe, like,
okay, yeah.
Maybe just leave it open as it is.
This down the grinder, I think they'll burst. We'll give it a test run. We won't throw it all down there. We'll see what happens.
It's gonna be a bunch of oil.
All right. Well, those won't grind, so we're just gonna mix it in. This will be our only seasoning. And a little red. I got a feeling. Oh, it looks okay. Listen, I'll be the first to admit, this is an odd sausage. I bet this is how Jay-Z eats his sausages. Well, I'm thoroughly disgusted. Intense beef. Man,
I don't know about you. I'm eating some fucking strawberry cheesecake yogurt right now. I don't feel very disgusted at all.
You go to places I don't. I have
content.
I'm not thinking about food. You see, this is how you survive prison. You just kind of leave your body at key moments. You just kind of go to places in your mind, and at the end of it, I don't know, keep it up. You're young, and you're American.
Yeah, especially American prison, they send ladies like me to, like, with men. I'm fucked.
3, 2, 1. Let's sausage.
Believe it or not, This is by far not the weirdest looking sausage that came out. Most of them that are really bizarre don't even reach the coiling stage.
This is a pretty wrong-looking sausage, though.
You're suddenly very interested in the sausage. I wonder why.
A nice how do you do? Not only did it burst, but it did burst bad. Well, look, if this sausage is terrible, it's not like I'm gonna...
Oh, come on, you said you...
If you know what that means.
You see... Hey, you just wrap your cheese over your gums and you're good to go.
Whole thing anyway, so this may be a blessing in disguise. This Will It Blow is brought to you by Manscaped. Do you stink?
Oh
Are you
yeah,
a stinky...
he's now sponsored by Manscaped.
That seems pretty...
Convenient pump top
Oh yeah,
to
he's
measure the
washing his
perfect
tennis balls.
body wash.
Of course he is.
That's a pretty straightforward Will It Blow. I'm gonna give that Will It Blow 2 Mark Ruffalo.
Oh yeah, he bases it on how many Mark Ruffalos out of 5.
That's okay.
I believe the children are the future. Here we go! Alright, let's, give this sausage its due. That's a lot of fishy liquid.
Yeah.
Then we're just gonna... Just something for you and the missus to...
Oh my god, cock and ball torture, baby.
Think about later. There, that looks correct. All right, let's open up this sausage and see how we did. Oh, that's a whole lot of liquid.
Oh, way too much liquid came out of that.
Good-looking sausage. I got some real strong doubts about this one, but here we go. It's extraordinarily fishy and salty. At no point can I taste the champagne, but boy do I taste that caviar. It's pretty bad.
He probably burned away the champagne flavor on the pan, leaving just the overwhelming flavor of fucking fish.
Beating around the bush here. I'm gonna get
No,
this
there's
sausage
probably a
here.
little bit of pork in there too,
No, you saw what he made.
1.5 out of 5. Happy New Year, everyone, and I'll see you in 2022. I'm gonna go gargle Listerine for about an hour.
Bop, 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 bop. 1.1 out of 5. He is not a happy camper. Langsyne.
Folks, and welcome back.
Do you have autoplay? What the fuck?
This is why
Shut up! I'm little and stupid and sexy.
the P.O. box is not reopened yet. You know I have
How old
IBS,
are
and
you?
not one-
You know how to turn it off, right?
Maybe.
Do I need to show you how to turn it off?
Okay. What do I do?
You see the little play button at the bottom there? No, left.
On the left.
Not that far left. A little to the right.
Yeah.
Like a line and a ball. It looks like it looks like an eyeball.
Oh, oh, the little slider thing next to the annotations. Oh, okay, autoplay is off. Okay, right.
Wait, did I actually have to? Please.
I forgot. Okay, I forgot. I drink a lot and I'm mostly focused on boobs. All right, 90% of my day is focused on boobs.
I thought you were like 30. Are you like 50 or something?
I'm a spry 30-ish. 3.
One bag, but 2. That looks like garbage. That's gonna be 1.
I'm actually gonna be 33 in 12 days.
Yeah, so you're like a mid. Oh, happy birthday, preemptively.
Yeah, thanks.
So yeah, you're like a mid-millennial, bro. Even if you're drunk, there's no fucking excuse.
Really?
I'm lazy. I'm low energy if you fucking will, which I've noticed few of you do.
For this one. All right, but first things first, we gotta,
If I
we gotta
will
make
what?
the
I don't know where I was going with that. Shut up. Stop saying so many bigoted things against the Belgian peoples.
I don't. What?
sausage.
Oh my god, you did it again. What did the Wallonians do to you, man?
That's some good pork shoulder. Actually, there looks like there's a good bit of fat on this. Let's harvest some of this fat here.
Yeah, I'm fucking joking, man.
Yeah, that's kind of that's obvious. Did somebody ask if you were serious?
I don't know. In 2022, I don't know anymore. Like, there are always going to be people who are going to be like,
Were you even
well,
paying attention to the comments in this stream still?
no,
What's
I'm
going
looking
on?
at him cutting up the meat. I guarantee you, like, the comments haven't changed in a while now. Christ. Oh God.
Yeah, I got on stream. Everyone left.
Yeah. This is why we probably won't see you ever. No, probably for a while. Well, people kind of walk off. The same. Actually, hold on. How do I have 0 views watching right now? That makes no sense. That would include me not viewing.
Well, I don't think it counts you when you view your own stream.
It does. It at least once. Saying that, I've nearly been streaming 6 hours now. I should just.
Oh shit.
No, there's.
Wait. Hold on a second. Turn up your volume, and it'll just like it'll loop infinitely.
How do I have 0 views watching right now? That makes no sense. That would include me.
Give it a second. Hold on. Well, I don't think it counts you when you view your own stream.
It does. It at least once.
Hold on, here it comes. The infinite
Saying
loop.
that, I've nearly been streaming 6 hours now. I should just. There we go.
Oh, you got it fixed?
No, I did the infinite loop.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have the infinite loop come up.
No, I'm good.
No, I'm not gonna use this.
I heard it for like 5 seconds, and I'm like, okay, I can only get so erect listening to my own voice.
Because that's quite a bit.
Actually, we'll probably end it after this, only because it's nearly 6 hours since I started streaming.
Yeah, also because the person that was supposed to DM me to do the thing never DM'd me, so I'm probably gonna shoot him a message.
Yeah, I was thinking, weren't you kind of like on a
yeah, they were supposed to be back an hour ago.
Red Eye is not here, evidently, by the way. Red Eye is not here at all. Yeah, no, seriously. Actually, I might keep it up, because I've got a whole bottle of... I'm not ready to go to bed. Like, I've only been up for 6 hours, so what the fuck am I doing? Like, I've only got about 1/3 of the way through the bottle? Like, fuck no, I'll stay awake. Of course.
Chug it.
Yes.
Don't be a pussy.
Yeah, but I might say...
Now.
How much money are you giving me for it?
I have a penny on my fucking desk. It's yours.
That's less than a penny in euro, because America's a dying empire.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
But it's not like we're losing to you. We're losing to China, and you're losing to China too.
Europe actually kind of isn't. It's kind of bouncing up and down in proportion. Pretty soon we're going to become the default. Don't forget, dollar was never the best currency. The best currency would probably something like the Kuwaiti currency or the Norwegian kroner. But yours was the most convenient currency. Kroner.
Oh, I thought you said Cromer.
Kroner. Kroner.
Like Cromer.
I used to have a couple of kroner on my desk when I went up to Oslo. That was a kroner place. That was a very kroner place. But
I thought we were talking about Cromer from Deltarune Part 2.
No. You take that weeb sub anime shit all the way to Catboy Town.
Undertale is made by an American. In America.
That's why we called them otakus, motherfucker. I read Homestuck. I know what the fuck I'm on about.
Plenty of shit.
Oh, wait. Wait.
it's funny. I don't know if you like if that's the joke you were going for, but he actually like worked on Homestuck.
I know he did.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew the connection. Why do you think Megalovania appears in both? And so many different versions of like 5 versions of Megalovania.
5 now.
There was more than
There's
5.
one in Homestuck. There's
Hold on. Let's be honest here. There's the original one, which was in Earthbound.
Yeah, an Earthbound Halloween edition mod. Then there was a Homestuck one. Then there was
2 or 3 in Homestuck.
Version. There were 2 different ones in Homestuck, I think. Then there was the Smash version, and then there was the Undertale version.
So what's that? 6?
It's 5.
Feels like there should be more. I mean, oh wait, no, of course, because I've also heard the sort of fan-made ones, but I mean, those aren't official.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
Yeah.
Those don't count. If we're gonna count those, then we have to consider the fact that like, automaton covers of songs are canon. I am dipping after this though.
Yeah, well, absolutely. Like we're at 6. I'm not going anywhere though.
I'm gonna see if
I'm kind of curious.
I gotta respond to.
I'm kind of curious who wants to swing in. By the way, as always, chat is open for round 2. Anyone who wants to swing in after the fact can. If not, we'll watch some stuff and then black beans, beans in a bucket. Oh my god. We might have to watch this. No! Wait, yes! Yes, I think we should. I just realized I saw this on the Geek Room. Oh no.
What?
No, it won't matter to you. You'll be gone from this plane. But
I'd just like to know what it is at least. Sounds interesting.
If you're on the Geek Room's Discord, check out creators, and it should be down there.
What the fuck is the Geek Room?
Wow. It's a podcast. It has a dude by the name of
God, what kind of fucking dork would actually have a podcast? It's so stupid.
I'll tell you who. Motherfucking Trailblazers.
Oh shit, it's a black guy. Okay, I'm interested now.
You know, no, actually, I'm gonna, I'm gonna say nothing. I am going to say, literally, God, I did not know what I was walking into. I thought this was a video dedicated to, like, maybe black guys talking about how black beans will cause, like, some weird Hotep bullshit. Instead, if it is, it's a stream. And I don't know the context of the stream, but I need to take a piss, so you get to find it. I'll never know. When I come back...
Fine,
when I come back...
I'm leaving, though.
Ah! What? Jesus, the screen here almost fucking fell. The wires need to be changed. That's for sure. Ooh! I'm going to spend tomorrow before I go live, if I go live at all tomorrow. Getting those fucking screens sorted.
Okay, if you ain't trying to lead them to hell, you got nothing to say to them as far as they can comprehend. Alright, now let's play the rest of this real quick. I'll probably play this before.
Okay, I got a conspiracy theory. This is new. I'm pretty sure that he met up with a sex worker before, and he probably came way too quick, and she probably laughed. Like, that's the feeling I got from this shit.
Oh, and then he was probably like feeling out of his money after that, because he was like, I paid for a few seconds.
I paid for the whole 30 minutes. He's like yelling at his dick in the damn bathroom.
Yeah.
Please get hard.
He probably got pissed off, like, I paid for 30. They're like, nah, like, it's when that is done. He's like, what do you mean? I get the full 30.
This nigga came sadness. I'm 30. Like, come on, bro. Why you can't talk to a streetwalker like this? Why you tying it to anime?
Right. I'm going to mute this now. Tell me, What was that about?
I don't know. Someone was being led to hell, and then like they were talking about like I don't fucking know. I have no fucking clue.
Oh, Jesus.
I was trying to pay attention, but like I don't know. I'm looking at the stream on my end right now. Oh, there's the Batman.
The Batman.
Karen's in the wild.
Here, she's ready to hit me with a hammer because I'm walking on the sidewalk.
That was something. I think I'm gonna head out though, especially considering my friend actually did just message me. So.
All right. So, good talking to you.
Good talking to you.
Hasn't of all?
I'm sorry that things got kind of awkward there.
Oh, when I say awkward, I mean like I kind of expect it with you, but you didn't go over a line where I went like, "Whoa, no." But I don't know. If you want to check over the stream after the fact, and
people don't like me.
I can't help you there except to tell you what you've probably heard before, which is yikes-a-reno. You know, like
yeah.
Beyond that, it's up to you. Like this is a new year, a new chance for you to grow as a person or acknowledge who you are and live with it. It's up to you. But I'm not your agony aunt, and I'm...
No.
Like, all I can say is that I hope you have a fantastic day.
Yeah, well, it's fucking 1 a.m, but yeah.
Well, it's a brand new day. Brand new year. Make it count.
Yeah.
Right,
I'll
see?
fucking try.
Bye.
Not doing so good so far, but you know, fingers crossed. Have a good day.
So, that was Steph, who, if you are a part of our Discord, do not hold our Discord against it. No, Steph's alright. Steph actually reached out to me in DMs and apologized for previous things, and they're trying to do better. So I'm giving them benefit of the doubt, to a degree. But that does not mean jack shit. It could have been a worse conversation. We've had worse conversations on this channel. Anyway, point is, the lines are now open. Anyone who wants to can slide into my DMs and join me as we peruse the internet. I'm going nowhere. And as always, any donation can result in me doing a proper salt, tequila, lime shot extravaganza. Otherwise, I'm just going to sip the tequila away. We have been streaming for 6 hours now, but here's the thing. So what? I've only been up for 6 hours. Of course, you need Oblivion music, a woman with a hammer. Okay, Karen with a hammer gets into a fender bender plus bonus. Syndicates of wizards on the Somerset Isles are boycotting imperial goods. These are strange times in the land of the Altmer. Lo! How are you? I don't want to talk about it. Goodbye. Chat didn't update, I noticed.
Nobody walked up on nobody.
Nobody walked up on nobody.
You just got out of the car at me.
Do, 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 do.
I'm fucking taking care of myself. Yeah, I need a fucking police officer now. This bitch just tried to fucking threaten my son. Nobody threatened your fucking son, you lying bitch.
Do 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 do. Is it Sid Dare's Steves or Sid Dare's Steves? I can never tell. Have you seen the Grey Prince? Halt! You violated the law! Edouard! Yeah! Oh, ooh, 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 oh. Another day, another septum. Hello, hi, what's going on with you? I don't want to talk about it. Alright. Hear any news? Seems Neverine is left on a ship, heading out to Akavir. No one has heard of them since.
You're the one that got out the truck when I walked down the sidewalk.
Seems these are troubling times in the land of the Dumner.
She's still acting stupid. I'm still videoing it. How about ignorant? How about retarded?
Long live the Empire! I'm gonna do this for the if they're gonna use this music, if they're gonna use that fucking layout at the base here, I am going to, my fucking Christ, do this for the entirety. Oh, and by the way, guys, just so you know, any dono equals to shots. That's all well and good, but don't forget these limes, I should say, they're not gonna be fresh forever. We're gonna have some dry limes. I'm a good person. I can feed my family on a whole coin. The Grey Fox. Ooh, he's that thief. I'm a bitch, I'm a fucking nurse.
Go ahead. Assault charges will make you lose your license.
True.
I walked on the sidewalk to get to you. I never went near her fucking van. And there's two disabled people she's threatened. She's yelling about being a nurse. Assault charges will make her lose her license.
That seems like way too quickly, sort of response, sort of like, you lose your license, you lose your license, ha 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 ha. Alright, the lemon, the lime, the citrus in this kind of did a number on my eye. Bleh.
You know they're recording all that too, right? You on the phone with the police, they're recording all your stupid shit too.
Ran across mud crabs the other day. Nasty things, but the meat's not too bad. Hate them, I spell. Always use fire spells on them.
Alright, pick up the name. Tremaine, Celeste, get in the truck. I don't think that's a
Here's a chestnut for you. Bad puppy.
Get in the fucking truck. There's the cop. That's not a pit. No, that's not a pit. It's a super dog. Five. Shut up. Mother, shut the fuck up. You're not helping.
This is becoming like a neighborhood brawl.
Mother, just shut the fuck up. never threatened nobody, so.
It'd be better if every time she moved, the compass would move as well a little bit. That'd be kind of fun. Alright. Bonus Karen time. We know game. Looks like somebody tried to use an emulator. That's not the game we know. Maybe I wouldn't be here making your life crazy. Meanwhile, the kid with zero features are like, Daddy, are you going to give me a chin? No, son. What about a forehead? No, son.
Jesus. It's 2 o'clock on a Sunday.
Like days matter to Karens. They're much like my own kin. Karen Instant Regret compilation. Oh, but she's got a thong on. That'll be kinda awesome. No, I cannot be distracted by thongs. But it's also could be a G-string. No, I don't see the G-string style. Maybe it was a G-string. Something sluttier about a G-string than a thong. Or actually, no, are thongs? Alright, here's the thing. Thongs or G-strings? Which are sluttier? More Karens. I demand more Karens for my meat.
Karens in the wild.
It's like every single day, you guys, and this is what I complain about all the time. Look, what's his name? What's your name? Alex?
Okay, this sounds like Napoleon Dynamite went through like sex change, but they're like halfway through it and got into a fight with some poor schlub at Popeyes. Don't you fucking throw shade at Popeyes. Alright? The superior chicken place. Except for, you know, real chicken. But that's not fair. They're using real ingredients and love and care in their meals.
And I'm gonna be talking to your manager. This guy called me sir. How do you get this time?
Oh.
I got called sir. I'm so sorry. Why would you call a chick big ass tits?
Oh no. This is not... Okay. Okay, record it, lodge a complaint. Actually, record it and make sure that it was done out of malice rather than just a genuine mistake. Then go online and explain how that was hurtful, which, being misgendered, must be hurtful.
Fucking, why would you call... No, stop trying to gaslight trans people and tell us that we're crazy.
But you kind of are coming across as crazy. You're not even letting them finish.
You need to fucking be mindful of other people and stop being a scumbag, and you're a liar. I heard you.
Cancel. No, this won't get cancelled. But this is going to be ammunition for right-wingers to point and go, look how crazy these lefties are. And I'll be like, well, this one is. I can't deny it.
Fucking gaslighting trans people. Wait, what? Did you call me sir again, Alex?
Oh my god, I'm getting strong Bagel Boss vibes. It's like, what, cause I'm trans, what, cause I'm short, yeah.
Don't be talking to corporate about you, fucker. You, okay? That's bullshit.
What if you ran across, like, again, like, this is, what if she ran across another trans woman who was like, shut the fuck up.
You don't fucking harass trans people at work. Yeah, you did. And I'm walking out and you're like...
You don't harass anyone at work. Period. And you're harassing someone at work. If they said sir, it would probably be a slip of the tongue, or maybe you just came across like a sir. Maybe you're not there yet. Maybe you don't pass. Which I know for older trans people is a huge deal. And I know for younger trans people is a less of a deal. But, like, this helps no one, and you're kind of just making... Like, if it was a bigoted response, then sure, but there's no sign of it. They just are like, okay, what am I meant to do here? Hello, how can I help you today? And then maybe they said, sure. And said, sure. Now, who knows? Maybe turn around. Hello, sir, how can I help you today? They look at your tits, look back at you and go, hello, sir, while wiggling their cross in front of your face. Alright, that's provocation.
No, you don't do this to trans people. This is discrimination. No, this is discrimination. I'm done with it.
No. See what he said there. Go on, go cry. I don't care. Don't say anything. Just walk away, or fucking go at them. But whatever your argument will be lost in the mire of online discourse, and that's what this person is screaming for.
You don't harass trans people. Hey, you know, it's one of the stupid things when you're catching Karens. You call me sir, and you're talking shit calling me sir on the way. This is transphobic harassment. You're a bigot at work. Alright, Alex, you know what? Yeah, but you shouldn't be harassing people with slurs. It's a slur.
This is what right-wingers think every day is like for the frontliners of people. They have to deal with, you didn't respond to me in my other kin form. My neo-pronouns. I'm gonna have you cancelled, and next year there'll be like an other kin awareness day month, you know? St. Patrick's Day will be superseded because it's both Christian, masculine, and Western. It will be replaced by I don't know, Zur Day or some shit like that.
Do you not understand?
That's how right-wingers will think. In reality, no. That's not how the real world works.
It's like if you call the person of color the N-word.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not the same thing. The context is different. That would be like me saying someone calling me a paddy would be on par with the N-word. Once upon a time, maybe in some contexts, maybe, but that's a fucking low bar.
No, you! I ain't your sis, I ain't your bro!
I guarantee you there'll be people in the chat going like, she was right to stand up for herself. Oh, it seems to be a crazy aunt that's more important.
Class gang signs that. Alright. Yeah.
Wait, why is she saying she's leaving and then it still takes this long for her to leave? Why are you still recording? Do you not know how to turn the recorder off?
Talking about sucking now. Why is it that you fucking weird cis people are so obsessed with sex? You have fucking discrimination going on, and your brain goes sucking.
I wish I had a cigar right now. Why don't you have a seat and we can talk about your mother, yeah?
Yeah, you know, you heard blasphemy, motherfucker.
Here, I'm telling you. You better get out.
So this is apparently the meat of the thing.
Here, I'm calling the cops.
Go ahead. Go ahead. What are you going to do? Because I come to get my son? Because you guys aren't giving him any drinks or anything else? Do you know he's got an aneurysm in his heart? Do you give a...
An aneurysm. Aneurysm.
Fuck up? No, you don't give a fuck.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Because of me? No, it's because
She's in Fargo.
Better get out of here, I'm telling you.
Karen. Karen.
Because you're fucking...
Karen's had a little bit too much down there at the bowling alley, eh? Feel sorry for the guy at the Mirror crazy aunt. Oh, Karens, why do you think they're yelling helps? Yep. Wow, having her for an aunt, how embarrassing.
Son, he's a fucking homo like you and your fucking dog.
There we go. There we go. At least this one's a little bit more cut and dry, right? Does Mario know you're stealing stuff? And then she drives off in a...
I don't stop.
Oh, was that the aunt? So who's this then?
Never stop.
Yeah, you do. What?
I do not.
You think we bang on the ceiling for fun?
You bang on my ceiling all the time. I am
You
so
think
tired
we do
of it.
for fun? You think we do it because we're bored?
I am tired of you.
Well, I'm tired of you, lady. I'm tired of having to listen to your crap every night.
I don't do it every night.
Every night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
You
Really?
can get my...
Now, I've been in this situation. I've been in shitty... You could even argue right now I'm in a situation like this with a neighbor up or down. It's upstairs. They're very, very, very fucking loud when they want to be. But then again, they could turn around and say, oh, we hear from you. You're always talking to yourself. I'm talking on a webcam. What the hell's a webcam? It allows me to project myself like a camera. Oh, I didn't know that. Do you make money off it? That's a very Irish response. That would be immediately their first response. By the way, when I did this and I made no money, Irish people thought this is a little joke. The second I made even €1, everyone's like, ooh.
I'm tired of you.
Oh, and by the way, last year, no joke, was the most productive, not in the productive, well, actually, yeah, productive. The most productive, but the most financially, like, incredible year. So, that's all down to you guys. I got my, I checked my analytics. Holy fuck. You guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. You guys are brilliant. And you guys could do better. Come on, dig in. Your old Aunt Gladys doesn't need her heart medicine. Give me that fucking money. No. No, seriously, thank you so much. That was some cool ass shit right there.
My kids are asleep. Get your ass back up.
I'm kind of curious to see what next year is going to bring. We're already off to a good start. There's 15 right there. And I made a little bit.
I am so tired of you.
Get upstairs. Go home.
Go home. Go home. Write a book. Make a little ship in a bottle. You know? Maybe vacuum the floors. You know? Polish your shoes. Do some basic calisthenics. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Go home. Hey, you need to get her. I'm gonna call the cops. You need to get her.
Come on, honey. Call him for what?
Because you're on my doorstep screaming at me. You're on my doorstep screaming at me, and my 5-year-old's
Why
asleep.
did you come up to my house?
I do. You don't answer the door.
Why?
Go home.
Why
Go
should
home.
I answer the door?
Go home.
So
lady.
you can call the cops?
Listen, my kids are in here asleep. Go home.
I don't care about your damn kids. I don't care about you.
Do you know her?
I know you don't care about me. You scream at my ceiling every time.
Oh, this is the embarrassing aunt.
Why should I care about you?
okay, now I feel sorry for him. He's like, yeah. Saying this, though, I probably will end the stream tonight. After this. It's been a fun one.
You know her?
Merry Christmas!
She's my aunt. I just got here. I've been driving.
Yeah. Alright. Well, it has been a fun 6.5 hours. My fucking Christ. We had ups, we had downs, we even had a call-in. Thus justifying the very existence of this stream. I want to thank everyone who popped in and anyone who pops in the future. If you are so inclined, do not forget, like, share, and subscribe is all well and good, but it's only compounded if you have a fantastic day. Or check out the doobly-doo for our Discord and Twitter and all that. Now, I don't know when I will be back. Tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? Yes. Now, I know no matter what, I will be back Monday with Missy Ann for our first episode of Kink Think, but you're going to get a stream before that. I have to put this through the pacing. Until then, later everyone, and remember, and the var. Jesus Christ. Live your best life, like me.